Hello, everyone. Welcome to AUL Read Aloud number 12. If you don't know what AUL is at this point, you have a treasure trove of past live streams and videos to go explore. It is an Among Us fanfiction based on an Among Us fanfiction by the channel Game Tunes. And the story is so insane and stupid that it would be impossible to summarize in even in the space of like a half hour, say, as a random non-specific example. But
yeah, as a completely TLDR hell.
Yeah, everyone's having a grand old time. No one's in any peril. No one's in any danger. Everyone is good.
Absolutely,
I don't know
no
if
one
you
is.
said. I don't know if you said hell
I do
or
not
hell.
have a gun to my head. I am not being held hostage.
LVP. I don't know if you said.
Don't worry about anyone in this little story.
Okay,
Yeah, it's just
LBP. I don't know. I don't know if you said hell or if you said help, but either one would be a very sufficient.
What's the difference?
Description.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, you raise a great point. Actually, that's true.
It doesn't even matter.
No, it does not. Right, where we left off. So of course, once again, I have Greater of A's here as well as LBP. And where we so last time where we left off, Los Pollos Hermanos had just fallen to the Slurperia. Not the Slurperia, just to Slurperia.
They're right, you poser.
Yeah, you're the one who pronounces it wrong. You call
Infidel.
it Slurperia.
Yeah, you're the outlier here.
Yeah, you're the outlier.
I voice act your leader, bitch. Fuck you.
I voice acted your mother last night.
Well, so did I.
That's such a.
I saw you doing it too. I waved. Did you see me?
That's not even.
No, I didn't.
That doesn't even make sense as like an insult.
Yeah, of course you were on the fucking bottom.
Oh my god. What does that even
Anyway.
What does that even imply to voice act like your mother?
It was a three-way.
Three-way voice acting sesh.
Voice acting sesh.
This is common practice.
Yeah, you just set up a booth in like the bedroom.
Exactly, in a vertical manner.
In a vertical manner. As opposed to when you set it up in a horizontal manner.
We're all stacked on top. We're all stacked on top of each other's shoulders.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it adds stress, which actually adds to the It actually adds to the depth of the voice acting that's being done.
It's like in like those video games where they used to like stab people with knives or some shit on them.
What does that have to do with that? Okay.
No way, didn't they like for the old like Battlefield games? Didn't they make them like lift weights while they were doing like the fucking voice acting or something? So they would sound like like they were doing something.
What does that have to do with being stabbed? That's like you just said two completely different things.
Yeah, because like if you're getting stabbed, you're like you're not having the best time.
Oh, the stabbing sound effects, right? Okay, I thought you meant they were getting stabbed in real life to simulate sound effects. And then you said lifting weights, which are like distinctly different things.
For a warfare, I think for a warfare scenes, we should record while actively getting shot by a firing squad. I think that'll add.
Yeah, I think we should just go to like an actual war.
Yeah.
All right, hop on, boys. We're flying to Ukraine.
All right, last trip to Sudan, guys.
We're going to Israel.
Oh god. Well, anyway, with Los Pollos Hermanos all but defeated, the Slurperians turned their attention to the Stellafolium rebel factions.
I like how that's the demonent.
Yeah, there's three different demonents. We've established this in like one of the previous calls. Stellafolium, Stellafolian, and Stellafoliumese are all accepted at some point.
Yeah, but why would you? Why would you use Stellafolium as a demonym for Stellafolium? That's just what.
What about Stellafoliumite?
I don't know. It depends on who was writing. It depends on who was typing the message. I always use Stellafolium. LBP, you use Stellafoliumese, and A used Stellafolium, because I guess he just didn't feel like making a demonym. He just repeated the country's name.
Yeah. This is me when I sign up for the Albania army.
The Albania army.
That is true.
That's just a powerful. To be fair, the United States Army doesn't call itself the American Army. It just calls itself the United States Army.
I feel like that's like a different case though, because it's not like the name of the country,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair.
They don't have to like actively tweak like one of the words in there to make it like flow better.
That is completely fair, actually. Yeah. You know what? Actually, the IDF is Israel Defense Forces. It's not Israeli Defense Forces, so that one technically would be an example of what I'm talking about.
Maybe it's a mistranslation.
Maybe, I guess. Whatever.
Oh, God, damn, you're right.
We're exclusively I guess we're exclusively like bringing up the armies that do war crimes, which to be fair is most armies.
I guess if you read it as Israel Defense Forces, I guess it kind of makes sense.
Yeah,
because like they're defending Israel. They're not like from Israel.
I guess.
Right.
Yeah.
Well.
A strongly dubious name, many would say, but the Ball Gobbler makes his presence known. That's a really important event,
thankfully.
You know? Like, right after the fall of Albuquerque, the fall of Los Pollos Hermanos, I think it's really important that everyone knows the Ball Gobbler is here.
Yeah, the Ball Gobbler. I mean, like...
I agree.
Yeah. Thankfully, he only targets
without
crabs.
this knowledge, I mean, we're missing crucial like subtext here, you know?
Exactly.
This is like if
yeah, it's like when you try to read.
This is like if Jujutsu Kaisen didn't have all the sayings of Toto being completely delusional. Like you would just lose the experience.
Exactly. That's so true.
Right.
Like it just wouldn't be the same show.
I believe I have comparatively fewer lines than you two, so I think I might take over for everyone else, if that's all right.
Sure, whatever. Go for it. You can start after the Ball Gobbler one. I know I said Lobato's line, but just say it again, because I don't think it flowed very well.
Yeah, okay. The Ball Gobbler makes his presence known, as he should. Thankfully, he only targets crabs. This severely affects the lone crab economy, which in turn greatly enrages the rescuers of endangered decapods, or RED for short, leading to a conflict between Red and Blue, Ball Gobbler lovers united.
I like the implication that the lone crab economy specifically is the one affected by this, not any other type of crab.
I feel like the species of the lone crabs have their own economy.
Yeah, they exclusively deal in well, no, the rest of Sharkistan deals in shells. So it's not even unique to say they deal in shells, but they specifically use hermit crab shells or something of the sort.
The human economy isn't doing very well right now.
That's just true. Meanwhile, the PGS, that's Provisional Government of Stellafolium, I believe. Leaders hold an emergency meeting and declare their next course of action. Holy shit, like an Among Us! Holy
emergency
shit!
Meeting? Is that like an Among Us?
Sauce!
No, don't say that word. Meanwhile, the PGS leaders hold an emergency meeting and debate their next course of action.
They have to be waterboarded.
They didn't expect the war to go in this direction.
No.
They didn't expect the war to go in this direction and are quickly realizing they're outmatched. Stephen Parcher refuses to stand down, but some of the other top generals argue that they should just surrender to Sean Marshall and rejoin his government again before the Slurparians obliterate them. Parcher forbids the others from surrendering, but they go back behind his back and break off their forces, fracturing the country even more.
Someone unrelated to this, someone on Earth says poggers and is immediately drone struck.
I like how he specifies on Earth in this message. Oh yeah, by the way, Gamma's account got deleted, which is why you're seeing deleted user. Gamma's
Yeah.
account was banned and then deleted
That's
for,
kind of
as far
fucked.
as we know, completely fraudulent reasons. Like, completely bullshit reasons. But I will say this. We still have contact with him. Just
Alright.
fine. It's just a really stupid...
Yeah, we still have contact with him, just...
It's a stupid,
it's fucked,
stupid-ass decision
pretty
from
much.
Discord, but whatever. Several of the top generals of the PGS offer to surrender to Sean, who says their soldiers will be spared, but requests that the generals themselves be turned over to him. This is agreed to. Once Sean has the generals and has reabsorbed their armies, he tells the Slurparians they're free to use those generals as test subjects.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. You know?
It's a dog-eat-dog world, man.
Even when you don't really have to do it.
Yeah, even when you don't have to do it.
Sometimes you just have to do it for the
desire.
bit, I think.
Sometimes sometimes you got to do what you feel like doing.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta do it for the vine.
Sometimes you have to give in to the urges.
Sometimes you have to do it for the weed.
Yeah.
Not the vine, but the weed, the branch, the sprout.
Yeah,
sometimes
like
you have to do it for the kudzu.
That like you're serving the weed, like
the giant forest of kudzu.
You're not doing it because you're on weed. You're doing it for the weed. Like it's a conscious being that's like guiding your moves.
It's like that one movie where there's like a giant like weed monster that like smokes a dude.
What?
What?
That?
The hell?
I don't
Which
know.
movie?
But I don't know. My friend showed me this gift from this movie where like there's like a giant weed monster and it like rolls a dude up into a blunt and like smokes him.
What the hell?
I don't know what movie it's from. I just saw that one particular GIF.
Sure, man. I'm gonna find out about that
one.
Anyway,
like he doesn't even like use a lighter. He just like summons a bolt of lightning from the heavens to light him up. Like it's
like that one meme. Fuck you in particular, and there's like a lightning bolt going into someone's apartment.
Smokes you as weed. That's really fucking funny. That's also really fucking disturbing. But it's like those fucking like PETA artworks where like they just show like bizarre like body horror like human and animal like when like humans and animals have swapped places. Oh shit. Discord just randomly crashed on me. I'll be back. Just 1 second. Hello, I am back. Discord crashed. I'm fine though.
My personal interpretation is that it was just that guy in the battle.
That's so true. That's true.
It was just that guy.
Many are saying, I believe you have a line here, Ray.
He had nothing more to lose.
If you're taking over Lovatos.
I have to actually find it. Fuck off.
Yeah. Hey, you have some lines here.
What? I read them.
No, you didn't. No,
yeah, I did.
No, you did not.
Was it?
No, you have one
was
line
it
here.
The someone in question happens to be a ball cover? Was it that one?
Read that.
No.
Yeah, I read that.
After once Sean has the generals and has reabsorbed their armies, he tells the Slurparians they're free to use those generals as test subjects. There is a Lobato line.
Yeah, I read that one.
No, you didn't.
The someone in question happens?
Are you sure that you did?
LVP, did he hear me?
Was that?
I heard you read that.
Was that after I'd left the?
Yeah, see, he heard me.
Was that after
I
got
the line from
booted
Lobato?
from Discord? Yeah, the one from Lobato. Did Discord close on me
and
I just not
one.
noticed? Okay.
Yeah, I probably read it after you left or something.
Okay, you know what? Just read it again just in case so we can make sure that it's on here.
The Blogger Slayer in question happens to be a ball gobbler lover in the middle of an intense battle with the forces of Red, leading to a decisive victory for the rescuers of endangered decapods.
Yeah, I don't think I heard you say that before, but maybe I'm wrong. It
well,
could
I
have been
did.
when you were...
Yeah, you're
Whatever.
wrong. You suck.
I'm gonna feel really bad if I re-listen
We're
to
going
this
to drone
recording
strike
and
you.
realize
Yeah,
that
like
you
the
did say
Poggers.
it.
The Poggers guy.
Like the Poggers guy. The generals, thinking they were just going to be imprisoned, begged Sean to reconsider, to no avail, as they are shipped off to Europe.
They are then taken to the old Carcassite testing facility and never heard from again.
As opposed to the young
Damn.
Carcassite testing
This
facility.
is so me when I do the thing.
When you do
When I
the thing. You know,
when
that-
I
that's me
when
when
I
I-
when I would yeah.
That's me
This
when
is
I
me when I-
kidnap. That's me when I kidnap a
this is
bunch
me
of
when I-
generals and perform
This is
extreme body
this is
horror
me
on
when
them.
I conduct human experiments in an old laboratory in Lithuania.
This is me when I'm deported.
Yeah, I
This
mean,
is
you
me
have to
when-
get through
This is me
before you
when,
get
like,
to that
someone
laboratory. You have
throws
to
me out a
get through
window
the.
onto a trampoline, and I bounce through another window, and then like I hit another trampoline, and then I
The
bounce
thing
through another
is,
window.
Before you get to that
And there's just a
laboratory,
chain of these connecting all the way to the Canadian border.
before you get to
Oh
the
man,
laboratory,
no,
you have to get through.
Please.
Before you get to the
Oh,
before you get to the laboratory in Lithuania, you have to get through the Lithuanian border police.
Holy
no, God.
Say that again.
I forget through myself. It's the mimic tier from Elden Ring.
I mean, there's no greater enemy than yourself, in many ways.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That now Parcher and his loyalists stand alone with only a minuscule army.
The Slurparians close in.
The
As
Stellafolium
opposed to
troops
closing
are
out.
also able. The Stellafolium troops are also able to advance, stopping further rebellions and rounding up Parcher's troops. Parcher shoots himself as his enemies grow near, refusing to surrender or be captured. The rest of his forces lay down their arms shortly thereafter.
The departure was a real one. I mean, he's like, yeah, no, fuck that.
Yeah, I think I'd do that too if it was me. Like-
if it was the Slurparians, yeah, I'm
The
that's
Yeah,
what you're doing
Slurparians
to
and
yourself is
Sean
worse than what
Marshall.
they're gonna do to you.
I mean,
Yeah.
Charkistan seems like a pretty okay place to live, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
think-
it's a great place. I'm
I
not
think
being
the
held hostage.
Stellafolians. I think
Yeah,
the
you know.
Stellafolians. I think the Stellafolians
poverty's
actually
schmoverty.
just. I think the Stellafolians basically just like imprisoned the soldiers, whereas in areas where the Slurparians got them, it was much worse. Much worse.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
a sad bit different.
Yeah. Sorry, you read that line
All right,
over there.
let me actually reach it now.
Yeah.
Oh, man. All right. However, this does very, very little for them, as the carcasses force them to dig their own graves, then stand in front of them, so when they're impaled, they fall flat on their backs into the graves, which are then filled in. This is recorded and broadcasted all over the internet.
Most sites ban the videos for understandable reasons.
Wow, this is just like hit
Really,
terrorist
I can't
organization
imagine
ISIS.
why.
I like the implication that there would be there would be non-understandable reasons to ban those. Like,
Yeah, we banned it for an abundance of cotton candy. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like this is just like the equivalent of like ISIS beheading videos.
That's what
At least
I just said that. You
Yeah,
stole my
at
joke.
least
man.
Sorry,
I'm gonna sue you for $8 trillion.
not if I sue
That's like
myself first.
That's like the Russian government suing Google. You know the Russian government has like sued Google for like $1 decillion for something.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I heard about that one lawsuit that I think like sued for like quadrillions or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
the
owe us
Russian
actually,
government
like,
has decided to
You
one
owe
up
us the
that.
value of like the entire solar system.
I mean, that's
That-
theoretical.
you
we
could-
don't know how
you could,
valuable
like,
the solar system
Buy
is.
an entire country's GDP with that kind of money.
You could buy there are no
Is there even a
GDPs
country-
that go into the quadrillions, man. The biggest GDP is like probably 20-30 trillion.
Yeah,
It's not that much money. You could buy the fucking planet for $1 quadrillion. Maybe not the whole planet, but like the world. All
You
the
could buy
countries.
one Atlantica for a quadrillion dollars.
You can buy a Big Mac for
You
a
could buy
quadrillion
an
dollars.
Atlantica. True.
Just one though, not two.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could only buy. You need $2 quadrillion for 2 Atlanticas.
You can buy one of those fucking Dutch Rose drinks for $1 quadrillion.
Most
I mean,
sites
Jesus
ban the
Christ.
videos, at least in
Buy
places
your
not
mama
currently
for a
occupied by
quadrillion
Slurparians.
dollars.
Yeah.
The
My mama's so
rebellious,
fat. When she falls down, she hits oil.
Damn.
At least the rebellious soldiers who were not killed by the Slurparians are sent to work camps by Stellafolium serving Sean. I guess that's not that much better, but it is still better. At this point, China, Japan, and Nigeria,
Yo, mama,
along
so
with the
fat
rest
global
of the
inflation
rebels,
is literal.
global inflation is literal. Oh my god.
They could have been like deported to like the Empire of Scotland or the Scottish Empire.
That's true.
Yeah,
Scottish
I
Empire is
suppose
the
there's
Galloway.
worse fates out
Scottish
there.
Empire is the Galloway run, right? The Empire of Scotland is
Yeah.
the
Think so?
Hubert McFiddlestick one.
The Empire of Scotland.
Scottish Empire
Hubert.
is Gorthorpus. The Empire of Scotland is Sharkistani.
Right. Okay. At this point, China, Japan, and Nigeria, along with the rest of the rebels, begin to see the writing on the wall and load up as many civilians as they can onto spacecrafts. The Nuclear Republic helps with the evacuation, sending many people to their territory far from Earth.
So that's
The
why
rebel
Gamma
leaders-
specified on Earth.
Yeah, I mean, because
Yeah,
there's
'cause it could've
places
been
not on
Nuclear
Earth,
Republic,
but
you know.
yeah.
Exactly.
But there's always been different planets in AUL. But like,
They just
the rebel leaders know they stand no chance against Stellafolium and Slurparia now that Los Pollos Hermanos and the PGS have been defeated. As they abandon their lands and allow Stellafolium to retake them, they just hope the loan sharks in Ohio 3 will be able to whittle down their enemies enough for them to eventually make a comeback.
do they know?
Ooh.
Do they know?
Do they know?
Do they know?
Do they know? So not to foreshadow anything.
Yeah, do they know?
Yeah, no. Of course not.
A large Slurparian army is sent back to retake the land they lost to the loan sharks and to outflank the sharks attacking the British Isles.
Galloway leads his soldiers on a counterattack now that their focus is less divided.
The Slurparian army is surprised to find that the loan sharks have received reinforcements from Reds.
Yeah, at least they haven't gotten reinforcements from Orange. That would really be fucked up.
We hate Orange.
I mean, fuck Orange. All my homies hate Orange.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
That
they're
bastard
wearing.
always the knife with that guy, huh?
Unfortunately, they're wearing plastic armor.
He's so annoying.
This doesn't hold up
Yeah,
very well
he
against the
is.
Slurparians.
The annoying
Plastic
Orange.
is not, as they soon find out, proof against Greek fire. Especially not Greek fire paired with explosives and hitting it at upwards of Mach 2 in case the metal melts.
There.
I don't know what is proof against
Regardless.
that. Fucking bedrock.
Exactly. I mean, like,
A
what
fucking
do you
Nokia
even wear
phone,
against
probably.
Greek fire, explosives, and
You just wear bedrock.
You just wear solid
That's all
bedrock
there is
armor.
to it.
But how do you move in that?
Yeah, I'm sure it's not that
you
heavy.
don't. You don't. And you actually get airdropped via plane,
Most
and your
well-desi-
comrades take cover behind you.
Most well-designed German
How does a
tank.
plane move it?
Yeah, how does the
Well,
plane
that's
move
also
it?
a good question.
I'm just imagining they need like a huge ass cargo plane to transport one person.
They need more than that.
You need like 4 planes all flying in sync. They're all like tied to like one guy in a bedrock suit.
No. The way you move it around, the way you move it around is you have to basically,
You're tethered
you
in the
basically
middle.
have to.
You have to fly like thousands of feet up just so there's like less air resistance.
The only way you can get it
Because
to
you need
work.
everything you can get.
You need
The only
everything.
way. The only way you can get it to work
like long
is
ass
by
wings,
manipulating
more lift,
gravity.
like everything.
You have to manipulate gravity against it. You basically have to put the so the guy gets into the bedrock armor, right? And then to move the bedrock
Yep.
armor, you have to take away ground underneath it to form a slope and slowly slide the bedrock armor down a ramp to wherever you want it to go, which of course limits your mobility slightly because you can't go on an upwards you can't go upwards. Or
Right.
unless you can somehow like take out all of the land and just shift it, like you just have like a massive machine that like manipulates the whole terrain and just slants it the other way so that the one guy in
Like, you
bedrock
active-
slides.
like all the planes actively have like tilt rotors glued on top of them.
Glued on
It's like
top.
that. It's like that one
I like
time where
how
they like slapped
I like
the
how
shuttle
it's
on top of
glue
the
and not bolts.
747.
They did what?
No, I think they just like at some point they just put a space shuttle on top of a 747 and they just like launched it from a 747.
That's good.
That sounds like the
I'm pretty
stupidest
sure
idea I've ever heard. Did it actually work?
I mean, I think it was a 747.
First I've heard of it in any case.
That sounds like something fucking Elon Musk would do.
Yeah, no, that.
I mean,
Which
I
means
think
it
it
would
worked,
probably
so it
not
doesn't
work.
sound like he was something he would do.
That's true. Yeah.
True,
fair.
actually.
Yeah, I'm shocked that actually works. That sounds like the most obviously disastrous scenario possible.
Well, I mean, think
Yeah.
about it. If you're already in the air, you can't really like crash.
If you're already in the air, you can't
I mean,
crash.
at that point, why not just fire a regular rocket, though?
Yeah, but what if the
Well, 'cause
rockets?
if you have a plane, then you can launch it from higher, so it has like less air resistance to start with. So like,
Well,
it
now-
I guess
can
now
my
the
main
plane-
accelerate
concern
now the plane
is-
has to
I guess my
carry
main
more,
concern
though.
is like,
You have to give
what
it
if
way
the
more
engine?
fuel.
Well, yeah, it doesn't matter to the fucking rocket though.
Well, what if like the
Fire
the
fucking
stuff that
rocket
comes
from
out of the
ground.
thruster, like the what if the stuff that comes
Okay,
out of the
listen.
thruster damages the plane though, and then causes the plane to crash? Is the plane empty? Is there not people in it, or?
Well, I don't know. What if it
the
just
pilot
doesn't
probably.
damage the plane? Like,
What if it doesn't damage the plane?
Well, what if it did?
Right. Well,
well,
what if
it won't? Because why would they do that if it was going to damage the plane?
I guess,
Because they're
I
being
guess
run
they
by
probably,
Elon Musk.
I guess they probably have some safety standards in place if they're not being run by Elon. Anyway,
Dubious at best.
sorry.
Well, I'm sure it was
Lobato,
fine.
Lobato has some extra lines here, as well as you as well.
Yeah.
But
Sorry, I got sidetracked for some reason. I don't know why.
you got sidetracked by being yanked in a bedrock suit by 50 billion different planes at once, and like the gravity slant tactic.
Well, imagine four planes trying to take off while tethered to this fucking dude in bedrock.
It doesn't
armor.
even work. They can't move
No,
an
they're-
inch. They actually just break like
No,
the
no,
tethers or the planes.
But guys, hear me out. They're not even tied to the guy. The guy is tied to a missile, and the missile is tied to the plane, so it can fire as the planes are taking off.
The
What?
missile just slips out of the latch that attaches it to the bedrock guy. It just goes on its own. It can't. Not even the missile can move the bedrock.
You need like a fucking like moon rocket to fucking launch this dude like 2 inches.
I mean, at that point, you might as well just like run up onto the battlefield and then put on the armor.
Exactly.
But then you still can't.
But how are they
going
to get the armor to you?
No, they just
Oh
lay.
god, here we go.
They just lay a bunch of bedrock armor guys down like fucking walnuts in Plants vs Zombies.
My question is, how are they going to make the armor in the first place? Because first they need to mine the bedrock.
That's true. Yeah, no. I guess you have to. Yeah, the hypotheticals get really messy after a while.
Okay, but like, what if? Okay, what if you like verse link to Jujutsu Kaisen, right? And you get a
Oh
heavenly
my
restriction
God.
Okay, I'm following.
that allows you and you get a heavenly restriction that allows you to mine bedrock.
You get a heavenly restriction that allows you to mine bedrock. That's such a very specific one, but okay.
No, you get the heavenly restriction that like creates infinite space, and then like you increase the amount of space that infinite space occupies between like the surface and the bedrock. So you create a bedrock cannon at your enemy, and they get trapped underneath the weight of
Except
like
not really.
10 billion pounds of bedrock.
Okay,
That's just
hold on.
limitless.
Yeah, that's just limitless, except not really, because it doesn't
Step
work
one, be
exactly.
born into the Gojo clan.
Yeah,
You use
go into the
limitless to
Gojo
fling
clan.
bedrock into people.
That's not how limitless works. That's telekinesis. That's a
Sure it
different
is.
thing. No, limitless
Well, I
just
mean,
stops
well-
things from coming to you. That's different.
Yeah, but doesn't Red make it go away?
Sorry, what? Say that again?
Can't he
Just
make it
increase
go
the amount of
away?
space you're
Can he
Just
make what go
increase
away?
the amount of space your infinite space takes up.
That's
exactly.
not,
Just make it more infinite.
no, that's not
Yeah.
how. That's not how Limitless works. Okay, Limitless
Thanks,
is
man.
basically
It's not that hard. You just limitless it more.
Okay. Limitless works like Zeno's arrow. Okay, the paradox that says like the closer you get to a location, you keep going across half of the location, and then half of the location, and half of the location, and you never actually get to the location because you keep going across half of the remaining distance. That's what Limitless is. It slows you down
hypothetically.
infinitely the closer you get. Okay, you can't actually increase the space in which it slows down. It's still
Okay, but you
the
have
rate
to
of slowing
designate
down
the
is
space
infinite.
as infinite, right?
I've got it.
No, the space
Okay.
isn't infinite. Okay, the slowdown is infinite. That's why it can never actually
Okay.
reach you.
I have an idea.
You know what Zeno's arrow
What if-
is, right?
You use limitless, and then you just like move.
Dude, just
So like, it has to be relatively the same. So you can just move, and then the bedrock will move with you.
yeah, you know what? I actually accept that. That would work. I think so. Anyway.
Right? And then you just place
You
it
could
that
also
way.
get. Also, by the way, it wouldn't be a heavenly restriction that you'd get. It would be a heavenly pact, because heavenly restriction implies that you are being, that's a detriment to you. Whereas, like, the heavenly pact is what
Fake
you actually
fan.
get.
Well,
I thought it was.
What do you mean fake? You haven't even watched the show, eh? Okay, you're talking to someone who has watched it. Well, to two people who have watched it, actually.
I've heard it referred to both ways. Okay, I don't know. It's probably just a translation thing.
Well, I
I mean,
think
to
heavenly
be fair,
I think
having
heavenly
four
restriction
bedrock armor
specifically
is probably
refers
a
to the
restriction
detriment
in
that
and
you
of
get.
itself.
Like Toji's heavenly restriction involves not being able to use not psychic powers, curse energy. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, because like, what if you get a restriction? It's like you can't mine anything else, but you can mine bedrock.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense. That would be a restriction. Yeah.
Sorry. I got terribly sidetracked. I don't know how that happens.
It's fine. No one cares. Who watches these anyway? Well, let's be honest with ourselves.
Yeah. Like honestly, I mean, you just it's like a podcast. You just listen to it for the discourse.
Half of the reasons.
That's
Half
true.
of the reasons.
That's true.
Half of the views that come on these videos are me rewatching them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. We were
Anyway.
on. Again, we were right after encasing the
Regardless.
metal shell, I believe.
Metal shell.
Regardless, Red fights valiantly to make sure helpless lone crabs can evacuate the area in time. The lone sharks, meanwhile, push back the Greek fire with Roman fire.
This leads to the Tharparians' ordnance just hovering in midair. The Tharparians abandon rage tax and resort to melee.
The lone sharks make a mental note to try forming an official alliance with Red whenever they get the chance. Meanwhile, Ball Gobblers United, Blue, declare loyalty to the Gore Slurper, Jesus Christ, upon learning that the Ball Gobbler is actually Slurperian. Skarkle strikes an alliance deal with Reds.
Was that established
The extra
earlier?
boost allows. What?
Was that established earlier? Am I stupid?
No.
No.
I think Lobato just decided that.
Sure.
Yeah, that was
I mean,
just
if he gobbles balls, then he might be that way inclined.
I mean, it's his concept. He can do what he wants with it.
Well, technically, it was Gamma's concept, but yeah, Gamma's a deleted user,
I mean,
so
well, Gamma's
he doesn't
dead
have
now.
rights anymore.
I mean, it's not like Gamma's going to do anything with it.
No, that's true.
Yeah, because I killed him.
I killed him. I beat him to death with a hammer.
That's actually what happened, guys. That's not
And
even
a
a joke.
and
He
a
actually
sickle.
did that.
That's why they banned him, because he died.
They banned him
Yeah.
because he died. They didn't
He
ban
died
the person
is
who
not
killed
allowed
him.
on Discord.
They
He
didn't
died
ban the person
IRL,
who
he died
killed
in the
him.
game.
They didn't ban his murderer. He's still around, obviously, but
Yeah.
they banned him.
Yeah,
being dead is.
Yeah, because I'm still here.
Exactly. And A killed him. That's just known info.
Exactly.
Just
I
kidding,
know
Star.
that. Yeah, everyone knows that.
Yeah, this is known info.
Many people are saying this.
Many great people. People have come to me
Many great people are saying this.
they have said
Many great people are saying this.
In fact, my chief of staff personally reported to me that A was the murderer of Gamma. And Gamma, he was a very
radical left,
patriotic American.
something.
And Gamma was a very patriotic
reported
American,
to me that
despite being in Brazil.
many Americans are saying this.
My fellow
Yes, and
Americans.
unfortunately, we've lost a great American, despite the fact that he's in Brazil and
we've
he's a
lost,
Brazilian. We've lost a great
a
American,
great
a great
Brazil-
spiritual American who
we've
was
lost a great
spiritually American
Brazilian,
in all soul matters, or whatever.
Where is my hemorrhoid cream again?
Okay. Did you read the Skarkle one?
This is America's greatest loss since Charlie Kirk, guys.
Yeah, I read the Skarkle one. So LEP, you're up.
Fucking okay. The extra boost allows the Slurparians to conduct another flanking attack, effectively encasing the Lone Shark forces in a box.
There you go. However, it turns out that the box is made of plastic, allowing the Lone Sharks to easily break out using Roan fire.
I feel like
that's
fire.
It's Chapel Road.
I feel like Chapel Roan.
That has to be
Yeah,
Roman fire.
I feel like that's not.
Well, Chapel Roan is
You
kind
know,
of fire,
Colin-
so.
Yeah, call me crazy, but I feel like that's not the best option to break out of a plastic box.
I mean, that's supposed to say Roman, right?
Yeah, well, whether or not it's Chapel Roan fire, or Roman fire, it's still fire. You're still setting plastic on fire.
Yeah, I guess.
I know how many fucking fumes.
I mean, it just says in this next line that the box is metaphorical, so I don't think it matters.
As the box is metaphorical, this has no effect. By the way,
Metaphorical plastic box.
Okay, so it was Roman.
The Lone Sharks use
according to this next line.
The Lone Sharks use metaphorical Roman fire to break out of the metaphorical box, instead inhaling metaphorical plastic fumes in the process.
The Slurparians use Roman carbon dioxide to counter the Roman fire.
It doesn't say metaphorical Roman dioxide or Roman carbon dioxide. So,
Roman dioxide.
Roman dioxide.
I love Roman oxygen.
I like how this implies that there's a specific type of carbon dioxide that has specific ties to the Roman Empire and nowhere else. It just changes.
Yeah.
It just becomes
Julius
a different
Caesar
type.
himself breathed these atoms in.
Many people are saying.
Caesar himself breathed this shit in.
It's true. That's how he got so far, man.
Anyway, the Lone Sharks focus fire on one specific part of the Slurparian wall as opposed to the entire enclosure, smashing straight through.
They run straight into a minefield.
Oh god. Thankfully the mines are all made of plastic and that's completely harmless.
And
I don't think that's how it works.
And also edible, of course. Landmines, tasty snack.
I mean, it could be sharp, pokey plastic, just poke through your shit and hurt you.
I think plastic could actually be very harmful and stuff. A lot of bombs are made out of partial plastic, right?
Yeah. I mean, last I remember, this constituted a war crime, making plastic mines.
Yeah.
I mean, the key ingredient in napalm
mines
is
in general.
Plastic.
I like how you casually know that. The main ingredient in napalm.
It's actually styrofoam, but I don't know. It's kind of similar. Styrofoam plastic.
They're basically the same thing if you think about it. Spiritually.
I mean, you got plastic and then you got styrofoam. They're
they have the same.
They're two things.
In Plato's Land of the Form, they have the same conceptual form. So
exactly, it's like a solid thing. It's pretty easy to break, and you use it for packaging.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay, continue.
But only one of them you can combine with gasoline to make napalm.
That's true.
Right.
You know the exact recipe?
It's 2 legs, bro. It's 2 legs. Get on your grind set.
You expect me to know how to make napalm?
It's not even hard. It's just gasoline, napalm, and fucking stir, dog. That's.
So wait, you need napalm to make napalm?
Napalm plus 0
is
equals
it
napalm.
Self-replicating LVP?
It's self-replicating. I don't think they would have used it if it was self-replicating. That would get out of hand quite fast. I mean, not that it didn't.
Do you think they cared?
That's true. They didn't care at all.
They were. I mean, they were using it against communists.
I think they would have used it more if it was self-replicating.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
Knowing it could cause that much damage.
Trees. I hate these trees. Get these trees out of my way.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's
Oops,
okay,
all
guys.
sludge.
It's okay, guys. Those guys were in red, so we get to gas them for all eternity.
Yeah.
And we
get
don't
to
like
chemically
those people,
castrate
so
them. Don't worry,
we don't
guys.
like
We
those
get to
people, and we're the
chemically
United
castrate them.
States. So
We have a license to kill them.
we got
Yeah,
a
we have
license.
a license that we
license to operate.
granted
A license.
ourselves.
We got a license in it.
We got the license from the license factory.
Yeah, mate, we got a license.
Okay.
Anyway, Lone Shark Holy Water payload missiles start striking the British Isles where Slurperian forces are located.
This does nothing but get the Slurperians wet because they're also religiously motivated and thus holy. Meanwhile, Slurperian
boy.
scientists are continuing their efforts to convert ants to Gorslurperism, as they could be quite useful.
I don't think anything ever
I
happened.
forgot about that. I forgot.
Yeah, it would be extremely useful though.
But I mean,
Ants
think
would be
about it. Think about
overpowered.
it, though. Think about it. Like ants, they make tunnels and shit. So like you
That
could just,
and
like,
also
tunnel,
ants
and then,
have like a massive amount of strength
Or ants.
proportional to their body mass.
Or
yeah.
ants. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
If you just
Theoretically
had like
speaking.
if you just had like a bigger ant, that would be an extremely tough combatant.
Exactly.
The
'cause
military
they can
ant.
They can
And I
just
know
like
the
lift
square-
your ass, and then you're cooked.
Yeah.
The
And then
military
someone's
ants.
someone's
You
in
can
the
use it as
comments
a
is going to be
forklift.
someone's going to be in the comments like
Forklift.
actually because of the square cube law you can't have a really big ant. You can with slurper magics. So
Yeah, it's fucking magical. Okay, just kill yourself.
don't do that. Don't do that. But
Do that.
you are still
Encourage
wrong.
it.
No.
I fully
No.
condone.
This is an
I fully condone the
anti-suicide
actions
YouTube
discussed.
channel. This is an anti-suicide
Skarkle
YouTube
questions.
channel. Unless you're Stephen Parcher, yeah, in which case you probably should just do it. I mean,
True.
there's not really a better way out.
Yeah, you're kind of in a situation that's
Yeah. Skarkle questions why they went through.
win.
Exactly. Skarkle questions why they went through so much trouble to avoid the holy water bombs in the first place.
The Slurperians answered that they were literally just standing there.
Skarkle brings up past skirmishes where efforts to negate the effects of holy water were made.
The Slurperians revealed that they just now realized it wouldn't affect them.
At least they're honest about it.
You know, honesty is what counts, really. Like, you can commit war crimes, but if you're honest about it, you know, whatever.
As long as you document them, it's all good.
Yeah,
That's
as
true,
long as you're
that's
the
true.
United States, you're all good.
Or Germany.
Or Germany.
Well, I mean, I think they were not good after that. You know,
No,
they
I'm
all
pretty
got,
sure
like,
they like document everything.
The
Yeah, they did
Nazis
document
definitely.
everything, and then-
the
and then
Nazis
they went to
documented
trial, and they got,
everything
like,
they did.
and-
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, either
and
way.
then they all went to trial, and then they all got like put to jail or something. I don't know.
Or
Yeah.
incorporated into the government.
Yeah, that too. Some of them got like high up jobs in America.
I mean, I wouldn't want to be a government employee in America.
Yeah,
It's like, hey,
that's
we're
its
not
own
paying you
torture,
anymore.
Really. If you think about it, it was actually a really clever
You want
way
to get
of
money?
punishing the
Fuck
Nazis.
off.
Yeah, that's true.
I work at
Anywho,
McDonald's.
But I don't mean
Damn, you're
I don't mean
right.
like low level federal employees. I mean like the head of NASA, the head of fucking NATO, like some big high
Of
positions.
NATO?
Oh yeah. No, there was a former Nazi who was in
Damn.
charge of NATO at one point. I'm pretty sure.
Well, he's a former Nazi though.
Well, yeah, but he was a
yeah,
Nazi
it's all
during
good.
the
He's
Nazi
a former
Germany.
Nazi
He went
guy.
through his redemption arc.
He went through his redemption arc. Yeah, of course. I mean, the redemption arc is really just, well, we need someone to fight the communists. So, like, just
And these guys
Go.
don't like communists, so
yeah, they really don't like communists
let's
for
get 'em.
some unspecified reason.
even though their
Uh,
name says socialist.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Anywho, Much to the dismay of the loan sharks, multiple lone Rusalki are caught in the crossfire and killed due to their demonic nature. Snorkel calls the Slurperians dumbasses before ordering the launch of several nail bomb missiles at the Slurperians.
I like how Skarkle just was extremely petty by even. Why is he so fucking petty in this discussion? Yeah, I don't know what that is either. Hold on, I can look it up.
Maybe it's like one of those deep sea creatures or something.
That sounds like a deep sea creature.
They're a female spirit that appears in Slavic folklore, often malicious toward mankind and frequently linked with water. A water nymph, basically.
That explains it. I wouldn't want to be a Slavic folklore creature.
Same thing.
Anyway.
Right, of course.
The Slurperians post memes depicting themselves as Chaz and the missiles as soy jacks, causing them to fly into space in shame.
Skarkle takes away the missiles as access to the internet and has internet signal blocker fields installed before launching more.
I like how this
you just do this on the fly.
Yeah, it's true. After they've already left, by the way. So, like, what's he even doing at that point? He's just punishing them.
I don't fucking know.
It's like Foxtrot when he was fighting Wyatt Maggot, and he could just invest and divest in the stock market, like.
Yeah, you can just do that on the fly.
I mean, to be fair, you can't do that in the game, so.
Right, of course.
I mean, if it's something you can do in the game,
fast, but...
maybe he's using a task.
I can't wait until we get to I can't wait until we get to some of the future fights where it's like all like neatly done in tuppers, because that's gonna flow really well.
Oh, dude, Skarkle was ahead of his goddamn time.
Real.
What the fuck was it? Okay, there we go. The Slurperians hold out pieces of paper. As the missiles are Gen Z, they shriek in fear to fly into space.
This is actually true.
They just really like space, I guess. I guess space is very comforting for missiles.
Yeah, I'm
well, there is the nuclear republic.
I'm Gen Z, and I and I, as a matter of fact, well, the nuclear republic isn't in space; it's in Neptune, or on Neptune, or whatever.
I mean,
because you can't really be on a gas giant.
Well, you need to go into space to reach
Earth,
Neptune.
Though. So, like,
well, I mean, like, but like
logic,
Earth,
everything is in space.
It's like, where do you live in space? No one says that.
Well, you need to go to space to reach
Earth
Neptune is the thing.
That's the only...
Yeah, exactly.
That's because Earth is the only planet that we live on presently. If we lived on more planets, we'd make that
means
distinction.
It's better.
Yeah.
It's just
different. In this story, there's other planets that people live on, or other planetoids or whatever. So...
Yeah, well, they're worse, okay? Because they're not us.
Yeah, you're right. It's them.
You see how we're all exclusively focusing on Earth here?
Yeah, no, you're right.
They're them and we're us.
That's true. Yeah. It's actually it's so true that I'm Gen Z. The other day, I saw a piece of paper and like I shriveled up in fear. Like I just started trembling. Very, very scary.
Did you start growing like corn cob leaves? Did you turn yellow?
My mom told me that she needed me to print out the draft of my novel because she has trouble reading online, and just the thought of my novel being in paper form, I just had a breakdown. I couldn't take it.
Exactly.
Did you turn into the Cobb Cannon from Plants vs. Zombies?
Yes, I did. I did, in fact, turn into the Cobb Cannon from Plants vs. Zombies. I'm glad you asked.
Damn,
not a lot of people. Not a lot of people
crazy.
ask me about that, but I mean, you're different, I guess.
I am different. I'm built different.
Exactly. He's just yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. Anyway, Skarkle sends Gen X missiles at the Slurperians.
The Slurperians hold up smartphones.
I'm surprised they know what to do with those, to be honest. Skarkle removed them. Skarkle removed the missile's ability to see.
The Slurperians play Justin Bieber.
Oh dear. I feel like that would like significantly reduce the metal factor, personally.
That would
you
reduce the
know.
metal factor.
Maybe it was like black metal Justin Bieber.
Black metal. I'm just imagining like hearing like "Sorry" by Justin Bieber in black metal style.
Justin Bieber
No, wait.
Sabaton cover. The Justin Bieber Sabaton cover.
Oh fuck!
Sabaton is not black metal.
Justin Bieber.
Well, I know it's
Justin
not
Bieber,
black metal, but
Sabbath.
it's like
That
closer
is
to
not
black metal.
either.
It's closer to black metal than
Same
Justin
thing.
Bieber, I think.
I mean, I guess technically, sort of.
Okay.
I mean, well, yeah. It's closer than Justin Bieber. I will give you that.
Skirkle removes the missile's ability to hear as well. They have no mouth and they cannot scream.
I mean, it didn't say that they can't speak. It just said they can't hear.
I have no mouth and I have no particular desire to scream.
Damn.
I don't feel like screaming. This unfortunately means
Yeah,
that
I'm
missiles
I have no
aren't
mouth
very
and I could
effective
scream, but like
at
I don't
finding
really
their
feel it right now.
targets. This unfortunately means
I
the
have
missiles
no
aren't
mouth
very
and I'm really
effective.
I have no mouth and I'm really fucking tired right now.
This
I have
unfortunately
no mouth and
means
there's
the
a beetle
missiles.
in my room.
This unfortunately
I have no
means
mouth
the,
and I'm
This
non-verbal.
unfortunately means the missiles aren't very effective at finding their targets.
This causes them to hit the loan sharks instead.
Thankfully, a
Damn.
particular loan shark named Gillian supplied them with anti-missile sunscreen
Yo.
beforehand. This is his first
Gillian.
mention.
Yo,
This is his first appearance.
yo.
While he still has both his eyes.
Many are saying.
The Sliparians spray pro-missile moon screen onto the loan sharks.
The loan sharks deploy Moonscreen's rival, Moon Panel. Moon Green and Moon Panel start duking it out Mortal Kombat style.
Eventually, Moonscreen rips Moon Panel's head off and throws him in the spike pit. That was always there for plot reasons.
I mean, why
The pit
not?
just grew.
It was just, it
It's
was
like
always there. It was.
It's like an SCP.
It's a lunaticist thing.
Gillian
You know?
enters a giant shark mech and intervenes. I guess that's a fucking thing.
I suppose so.
He's never used that again since.
You know, he doesn't feel like it.
Obviously.
Exactly. Moonpad drop kicks Moonscreen while it isn't looking, despite being in the pit.
No, that was Moon Panel, not Moon Pad.
Yeah. It was a different one. Moonpad.
Oh yeah. My bad.
They all look the same to you. Huh?
Yeah, fucking
Yes.
racist.
Well,
Yeah, we're
I am in
canceling you,
Israel
dude.
right now.
Wait, when were you? When was that established?
When there were Israeli soldiers outside my house.
Well, that means Israel
Yeah.
came to you, not that you went to them.
They still came to Israel.
Yeah, I got
Did you get like
Yeah,
black
they-
bagged
yeah,
and sent
they-
over there?
They flew me like halfway across the world.
I like the implication
Yeah,
that
so
just by being in a country with severely bigoted attitudes, you just immediately adopt them. Like if you walked into Nazi Germany, you'd immediately start like spouting out like the Nazis slogans.
I am
Like
Adolf
immediately. You'd become Adolf Hitler from the epic rap battle. From epic rap
Little
battles.
known fact, also go pandemic.
That's you immediately after setting foot in Nazi Germany.
I mean, famously,
actually
Edward VIII did Nazi salutes while on visit to Germany.
Yeah, that was actually the magic compulsion. That's true.
Exactly. He just did that. It's like
It was actually a common problem with soldiers in World War II. They couldn't advance too fast because if they went into German territory before it became not German territory, then they would just start becoming Nazis as well. It was a really big
Exactly.
problem.
Yeah, like their arms would lock at a 45-degree angles. Their like trucks' wheels would turn into like swastikas. They'd be fucking
Yeah,
impossible
and
to
they would-
roll around with.
Yeah,
their
making them more
suspension would just immediately go to shit.
Yeah, that's the real
Their
reason the
tank would-
German
their
vehicles
tank would
couldn't get anywhere.
spontaneously,
Their
like-
wheels were all fucking swastikas.
Like their tanks would spontaneously gain like 20,000 tons of weight.
They would immediately lose all winter clothing.
They would immediately start losing.
They would start losing. Well, eventually they would start losing, I suppose. The moon and the sun sue everyone involved for copyright infringement.
The judge points out that absolutely nobody infringed on the sun's copyright. The sun is forced to pay divorce fees.
The sun points out that you can't make a verdict before the plaintiff has even presented an argument.
The plaintiff explains that they have already beamed their argument directly to the judge's heads.
The moon points out that the sun
I'm
kill
sure
itself.
that's not. I'm sure that's not malpractice at all.
No. The sun cannot believe what the moon has just said to it and goes nova from range.
Damn. I mean, it did do what
It goes
what the moon
supernova
said.
from range,
So, like,
actually.
who really
Wait,
won?
LBP, did you say? LBP, did you say the line there with the kill itself now thing?
Yeah, I heard him.
Okay.
Yeah,
I heard him.
One of the jurors points out that the sun and the moon both started the suit, so they shouldn't be at odds right now.
The moon is satisfied with the sun going nova, as this technically counts as the sun killing itself.
It actually doesn't kill itself. It stays behind as like a white dwarf or whatever. Or maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe that's not what happens with a supernova.
2 for
I think that's what
1.17.8.194.
And also, I like how it says the moon is satisfied, not satisfied. There's a distinction there.
Yeah.
That is
Low key,
fine.
sometimes you just got to be satisfied, not satisfied.
Exactly.
Sometimes you don't get that.
The
S.
same juror also asks who the fuck the plaintiff is, as they seem to speak independently from the sun and the moon, who both started the suit and thus should have been the plaintiffs.
It's a crawdad.
The plaintiff is a crayfish. That's true.
Fucking hell. They can't get their hand out of anything,
The moon then transforms into a new sun, as its plan this whole time was to get the sun to kill itself so it could usurp the throne.
Damn. The real plaintiff turns out to be the friends we made along the way. My face won the Sun Dynasty.
The sun
sun,
dynasty.
right? Yeah, this is actually real. I was there.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, I think I was about 5 when that happened. You know, I was way younger.
Yeah. The judge
Crazy how
calls
time
out the
flies.
trial because there clearly seems to have been interference from various mischievous entities. It is to be resumed off screen at a later date.
Yeah, those mischievous entities are called the fucking writers. Pluto replaces the moon.
Pluto
I guess.
replaces the moon.
This results in some fucked up tides.
Thousands
He
of
does
tons of
say.
iron. Oh wait, this is. Oh wait, this is the part. Trust.
Oh god.
Thousands of tons of iron dust is poured into the ocean, turning it blood red.
Oh
Scientists
god.
remark that this shouldn't be a natural result of Pluto replacing the moon.
The Iron Dust Pouring Committee LLC tells the scientists to fuck off.
The creature that eats iron dust eats the iron dust.
Damn.
I mean, I guess it did
The
what it was
creature
supposed
that
to
eats
do.
iron dust eats the iron dust.
I already said that
And
line,
shits all the iron
but
dust
whatever.
out.
I guess it wasn't my place. It's
Oh,
just iron
fine.
dust still. Literally nothing has changed.
The beach that makes you old remotely causes the iron dust to wither away.
The creature is then promptly assassinated by some random guy named Derek, I guess.
Damn.
You hate Derek. All my homies hate Derek.
For real.
Fuck Derek. Not literally. The rescuers of endangered decapods unleash the creature that eats iron dust and then doesn't shit it out.
Oh my
The creature
God.
that eats iron dust and then doesn't shit it out eats more iron dust.
Even though it died, it simply becomes a zombie.
No, dead creatures still eat.
They
Your
don't.
Honor, no the fuck they don't.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Gamma was talking about
They
with that.
don't.
Average gamma sentence. The Iron Dust
I like
Pouring
the
Committee
fact that-
LLC.
The fact that he capitalizes eat also makes it sound like it's a children's book title, which makes it all the funnier.
Oh my god. Gamma is just constantly citing children's books in all his sentences.
Many are saying this.
Exactly.
You know, again, the
Iron
patriotic
Dust
American
Port-
who's actually a Brazilian, you know, he knows all the best. He knows all the best children's books. Some of the very greatest,
Yeah.
some of the greatest. I've read them to my children personally, and I can say there's some very great, very patriotic values, very American. I think some of the founding fathers might have liked them, maybe all of them, and maybe a great majority at the very least. I think they would be very, very fine books, widely respected by our founding fathers, and widely respected by all American presidents, of course, except for Obama and Joe Biden and Sleepy Joe, who are two distinct people. And all
Mr. President,
the
those are the
Democrats,
same person.
lib status owned, signing off. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Post on Truth Social, whatever.
I can just imagine Trump reading to like his adult children all these fucking children's books.
The implication was that he was reading it to them when they were like young, but I think that's even funnier. He just gathers like the entire family in for a meeting and he just starts reading off a children's book.
Like aren't all his
Dad,
children adults?
Yeah.
Dad, I'm a venture capitalist now. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I have a bunch of money. I have people to exploit.
You have
Leave
a
me
shit
alone.
ton of money that you gave me.
Dad, I can buy people. Why do I need to hear this?
Yeah.
I have 3 sweatshops in Indonesia at my very beck and call.
Of course. Right.
All right.
No, your line, LBD.
Yeah, it's your
Yeah,
line,
yeah.
LBP.
The Iron Dust Pouring Committee LLC pours even more iron dust into the ocean, this time lacing it with fentanyl.
I mean,
My question is,
obviously.
where are they getting all this?
Well, they're the Iron Dust Committee. Of course they have iron dust.
But the fentanyl is the other question.
Well, they bought it. I don't fucking know.
They bought it with
Where?
what?
They traded it
What?
for iron dust.
I mean, I guess.
How much fucking iron dust do they have?
Well, they're the Iron Dust Pouring Committee. They have a lot of iron dust. It's their main thing.
What's the
It's like
exchange
how
rate
Nvidia
between
has-
iron dust and
It's like how
fentanyl?
Nvidia has microchips. It's like their main draw. The Iron Dust Pouring
God,
Committee
okay.
LLC is like the Nvidia of iron dust pouring.
Right. Yeah, sure. Okay, buddy. Anyway, the creature that eats fentanyl is on the case.
It overdoses and dies.
Damn.
I like how this is the
Red
creature that's
starts.
specifically assigned to eat fentanyl is not designed to survive fentanyl.
It's like pandas, they eat bamboo, but they're not actually like designed to eat bamboo.
Yeah,
Well, they
that
don't
kind
get
of reminds
killed
me
by
of that
bamboo.
one.
Typically, anyway.
That kind of reminds me of that one guy from like the X-Men comics where his mutant superpower is to explode once, and then he dies.
That's awesome.
His power is to just self-destruct.
I mean, maybe one day that'll come in handy. I mean, what if you were Stephen Parcher?
I guess.
You know what I want to know?
What do you want to know?
How do you find that out?
How do you find that out?
I believe he was told.
Professor X
How
probably had
do
to
you,
look
like-
into his fucking head and figure that out. Even though he wouldn't have known it.
How did he even know he was a mutant then? If that's his only ability.
No, his
I believe he
power
was
was actually
told.
to explode twice. The first time he exploded, there was like a little guy that popped out and was like, "You've just used your free trial of exploding. Just letting you know, you do this again, you die. You can't come back."
Yeah, he was a little dude. He was like,
Like a fucking leprechaun.
it's like the little
God.
angel on his shoulder.
Of course.
Anyway, Red starts pouring silver dust into the ocean to counteract the iron dust. This causes the ocean to explode.
Somehow.
This is horrible for the Czech economy somehow.
I think the ocean exploding would be
Damn.
horrible for every economy.
Yeah, but like especially the Czech ones,
Yeah,
The
no,
Czechs are getting short end of the stick.
particularly the Czechs.
yeah, even though the Czechs are landlocked, which is like,
Like it's like the pseudo great shittening, but not quite.
that's true. Even though the Czech Republic doesn't even exist in this setting. They're just part of Slurperia.
You know how there was a lone crab economy? There's a Czech economy.
Right, yeah.
Exactly.
I guess the Czech diaspora has their own economy, you know?
Just like the Czech people have their own economy.
Yes. I mean, how would Emily Cervenka get all that money to buy the fucking toilet gold plating or whatever?
True. Check out Escape from Novachi. Hit Neo City's browser game. I haven't finished it.
I also probably horrifically butchered that Czech
check
name,
it out
honestly,
anyway.
in terms of pronunciation.
Wait,
but
how
this is
is
so
it
off the
pronounced?
cuff.
I don't know if you don't know.
I don't know. I said Emily.
City.
I said Emily Cervenka, but it could be Chervenka. It could be
Chervenka.
I don't know.
You're
probably right about it being Chervenka.
I have no damn clue.
Yeah,
it's my own protagonist, and I don't know.
Yeah, whatever. I think it's Chervenka.
Anyway,
but that's just me.
Yeah, that's probably. I mean, that sounds about right.
Wait, is it Novachi or Novasi?
It's Novachi. I think I decided that a while ago.
Yeah,
okay. You finally actually decided that.
Yeah.
I think it's like Italian or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it is Italian.
Damn,
one could say it's an Italian night.
It's Italian based, I guess.
No,
don't fucking say that. LBP, you don't know anything about that.
I know it exists, and that's all I need to know.
Phantom actually explained to me the concept of the Italian nightmare to me in VC earlier. It's literally a cognito hazard that deletes knowledge of itself as a self-defense mechanism. So you don't want to be talking about the nightmare that does not belong to any specific country.
The
nightmare Italiana.
The international nightmare.
The international nightmare. The extra-national nightmare, really.
The Southern European conundrum.
Yeah. The post-Roman, whatever.
The post-Roman? The
post-Roman nightmare.
The despicable circumstance south of Austria.
South of Austria. And south of Switzerland, of course.
The partially NATO problem.
The partially NATO. It's fully a NATO member. What do you mean partially?
Well, because it's only part of NATO.
No, because it's only one part of NATO.
Right. It's the part of NATO problem or whatever.
Which is why I say partially. It's not all of NATO, just one part of it. It's just partially NATO. A partial amount of NATO.
I don't think that grammatically makes sense the way you said it, but I'm not gonna be petty about it.
I don't think your mother grammatically makes sense.
Well, I mean, no, not really.
Can you really argue with that?
I can't argue with that. I mean, do names make grammatical sense at all?
I morph into Grigor. I don't think your mother makes sense.
I morph into Grigor like it's a fucking it's like a D&D move where you say I morph into Grigor. I'm rolling on that. Nat 69.
There should be a 69-sided die that you use specifically for Grigor checks.
Exactly, yeah.
What the fuck is a Grigor? In what situation would you need a Grigor check?
I don't know.
Hey, I want to seduce the villain's mom.
Exactly.
What the fuck is going on with your mic, hey? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Quiet. Your mic is shitting itself. Your mic is absolutely shitting itself.
But it's funny, though.
It is funny, but I can't fucking hear anything. I can barely comprehend a single thing you're saying.
Let him cook.
Okay, so the name is
he doing this on purpose?
What? What's up? Oh shit, my foot. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but it's fucking demented. It almost sounds evil.
Am I clear?
I can make out the words you're saying, but it sounds fucking evil. It sounds like you're a fucking demon.
What? What
Okay.
the hell?
Okay, you're good now. You're
Okay,
good
it
now.
fixed
You're
itself.
good now. You were
Okay.
the demon was exercised.
You're like-
I'm gonna have to
You
listen back
actually-
to this part in
like-
post.
you actually morphed into Grigor
Your voice
for a
sounded
second.
like
He
it-
took over your body, man.
It's like you were talking, and then there was like this like. It was like I don't know. It sounded like fucking like bass boosted or some shit.
Yeah, no, it literally
What the
sounded like
fuck?
fucking demonic, dude. I was terrified for a second.
You sound like
Sorry,
you sounded like you were speaking
Sorry,
Slurparian. You were
Real?
invoking the Slurp.
Lickfold was taking over my body. My apologies.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the price to pay for being his designated voice actor.
I think Slurparian canonically sounds like that.
Jesus Christ.
Like what I just. Oh god, I'm really gonna have to go back to this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's-
you will
it's
have
fucked.
to go back and see that. Just
You've
what
listened to
scenario?
I was
I'm
I
trying
was
to think of
trying
like
to
what scenario
explain.
you need.
A D69 is identical to a D20, except every time you roll it, you have to spend like 10 minutes trying to like round the number on the D69 up to a number on the D20.
Yep. The Grigor check is for when you want to seduce the villain's mom.
Exactly. The D69 is when you're doing any kinky shit.
Yeah. I suppose it
D69 is when you're losing an argument.
D69 is when you're losing an argument. That's true. Yeah, forget persuasion checks. Just do
D69.
it. Just fucking insult the other person's mother with a D69.
D69 is
They
when
can't argue with that.
D69 is when you persuade the guards to impregnate that man.
To impregnate that man. Sure,
Guards,
man.
impregnate him. You seen that meme?
No. Is that like a variant of the
Mods.
LeBron one? With like where he like runs over and he's like, mods twist this guy's balls. Or no, wait, that's not LeBron. That's
Mods, pin this man down and twist his nuts counterclockwise.
sorry, that's what's the guy's name again? It's blanking out of my mind for some reason, but I know his name.
Low tier god.
Low tier god, yeah. Right. There's also the LeBron one where it's like this guy over here.
Oh
do
yeah, this
something
guy.
to him.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't actually remember exactly what it was, but whatever. Sorry. Hey, I think you have a line here, right after the Czech economy one.
Yeah. The beach that makes you old starts pouring methamphetamine into the ocean. The ocean exploding ultimately doesn't do much as it is a liquid. In other
Right, but
news, someone
of course
begins
it
a
does.
rampage after listening
still
to the
fucks over the Czech economy,
Block
though.
Boss theme.
This is me when I listen to the Block Boss theme.
After listening to the Block Boss theme, 92 are found dead, 125 injured, and 207 missing. Mondays.
I like how
This
there's
is-
not
this
even
is
an
me on
accompanying
Monday.
sentence. That's just Mondays.
Garfields.
Improper
True.
formatting. Why is this man not clubbed?
It's true.
Kill him
Mods,
with
club this
hammers.
man.
Mr. Electric, send him to the principal office and have him expelled immediately.
Mr.
guy over
Beast
here,
reblind this
go-
man.
Real.
Send him to the Mr. Beast theme park.
True.
Send him to the
true.
Mr. Beast Squid Game. With real, authentic human rights abuses.
Yeah, that's
Send him to
that's
Netflix
already
Squid
what he
Game.
does. But yeah, to Netflix Squid Game. Yeah, that's true. Okay, LBP. The next line is yours.
Yeah.
This is the Gold Dust
The
Pouring
Gold
Committee
Dust
one.
Pouring Committee LLC starts pumping gold dust into the ocean. And now looks like
Jesus
celestial puke.
Christ.
I didn't know gold came in dust.
What a fucking world we got here, huh? This causes the ocean to turn into actual celestial puke. Mars throws up at the sight.
Well,
As it
doesn't
turns
say
out, an
Mars
ocean of
throws up, it
celestial
says
puke
Mars
actually has a
threw up,
positive
as
effect,
in, like,
impact on the
in the
decapod
past.
population. Red makes sure efforts continue to maintain this neo-ocean.
Right.
Shit,
Okay.
Bilski says.
The Child Endangerment Committee, LOC, starts dumping fuming nitric acid into the ocean,
How did that
causing it
specifically
to stand
endanger
up
children?
somehow.
How does that specifically endanger children? I
How
feel
do
like
I
that
sign
just
up for that
endangers
committee?
everyone.
This has no effect on the decapod population. No effect on the decapod population, but it does cause a rapid decline in barnacle growth.
The larceny committee begins dumping radiator
Yo.
fluid into the
It
ocean.
was a pre-fuck.
Yo!
It's the fuck.
This causes the ocean to grow limbs.
Fortunately, the ocean proper noun is a limbless penguin.
The ocean is now legally considered a sentient being. The ocean man rises.
Holy shit.
The violent devil worship community, Sex, starts dumping thick water into the ocean.
As opposed to the peaceful
Thick
devil
water.
worship committee.
As opposed
The ocean...
to thin water.
I believe there is a difference, actually.
What's the fucking difference between thin and thick water?
Isn't it heavy water? And
I think it's like viscous or something.
Okay, but that's not because
it's
that's not a different type of water. That's because there's other stuff in the water that makes it that way.
my water is heavy.
Okay. I guess you could
My water is heavy.
My water is heavy.
My water is heavy.
Yes, Gamma tries to retcon the fortunately the ocean proper noun is a limbless penguin thing. This is
not retcon because it is funny.
The violent devil worship committee's actions caused the ocean to grow skin.
The penguin
What a
was also
fucking world
beloved
we
of Billiard's accident.
What a fucking world we live in.
The ocean, the penguin is basically just a pre-crayfish. If you think about it.
A very unfortunate pre-crayfish.
A very unfortunate pre-crayfish. Maybe one of the most unfortunate.
Limbless penguin.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in that situation, honestly. That would be in my top 5 worst situations to be in.
Yeah. The ocean not being retconned because it would have been funny is retconned because the ocean becoming an eldritch abomination is funnier. Sign, I believe you got a line.
Right, yes. Someone pinged me somewhere else. Due to a retcon conflict, the ocean is split into 2 different entities.
There are 2 wolves in the ocean.
They drown.
At this point, Tamatoa rises from the underworld and leads an army of decapods to conquer both oceans.
Red worships the Neo Ocean as a deity and sacrifices a virgin fisherman to it every day to make sure the aquatic decapod population stays as high as possible.
I imagine there's no shortage of those.
Ocean A, the Eldritch Amalgamation one, eats the decapods. Red sacrifices an entire fishing town to get to spit him back out. Sign.
Tamatoa is then bribed by Finn to join the ranks of the loan sharks.
Liquid shows Tamatoa a candle, which causes him to kill himself in shame.
Well, that answers my question. Ocean A eats more fishing towns. Or decapods.
Tamatoa's death is retcon, but everyone's memory of the death remains because it's funny.
Well, there are
imagine having memories of you killing yourself. That would be wild.
Well, I don't think he has memories. It's just everyone else
does.
Well,
it says everyone.
I guess that's true. Yeah, that would include himself.
Red sacrifices every single fisherman on the planet to get Ocean A to stop eating decapods.
At this point, the Fishermen's Union decides to put their feet down.
Ocean A eats more.
At this point, the Fishermen's Union decides to put their feet down. They say no more sacrifices or they go on strike. Isn't it a bit late for that?
Can't.
There's no more fishermen.
They can't sacrifice anymore.
Well, there's like they made new fishermen. The fisherman graduate class.
They zacked all the fishermen. They can't.
The fucking graduates came in from next year.
Yeah, they pre-graduated the class so they could have fishermen.
Fishing class.
LBP assassinates the leader of the union for no apparent reason.
Red asks, how the fuck there's still any fishermen left?
All right. Do I have another line here? The Union
Yeah.
explains that they only sacrificed all the fishermen on Earth. The rest are refugees in the nuclear republic.
In response to the no more sacrifices demand, this is such a monumental event that it affects even the past. Czechoslovakia's economy blows up because of this.
Okay, now there's a Czechoslovak economy, not just a Czech economy.
Hang on a second.
That's bullshit right there.
Well, you know, the Czechoslovakian people.
Right, the Czechoslovakian people.
People who are specifically
Right.
Czechoslovakian, not Czech or Slovakian. Just
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
because
Red revamps the
Red does what?
revamps the Church of the Neo Ocean to only worship Ocean B and treat Ocean A as a satanic figure instead.
It
Even
is
though
too
Ocean
late.
B
I don't
is
know
the-
what's too late, honestly.
Isn't Ocean B the penguin
Well,
one? Or-
a lot. I think a
or no?
lot of things, honestly.
Is
Yeah.
too late for what? And
I
Gamma
don't know. I
clarifies
don't know
that the
what I was talking
Czechoslovak
about.
economy doesn't blow up in the good
I
sense.
think there's probably a few ways to interpret that.
Why the
It's
fuck
too
does
late. It's just too
Erdogan
late for these
randomly
people,
get
for
trillions of
the world.
dollars?
Yeah.
It's too late for everyone, man.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And
And it
Gamma
doesn't blow up in the good
specifies-
sense either.
Yeah, no, Gamma has to specify that.
Except Erdogan gains trillions. I mean, you know, because isn't he
Famously,
already rich?
well, I mean, he's still
That
gaining
bastard.
trillions. So I don't know
I
how.
hate it when the
I guess
leader
the
of Turkey
Turkish-
just gains trillions of dollars for no reason.
I guess the Turkish
Exactly.
economy is like completely perpendicular to the Czechoslovak economy. Like the more it goes down, the more Turkey's goes up. It's like the yin and yang.
Right.
In the new timeline, Czechoslovakia invests in cryptocurrency to try and fix its economy somehow before it even exists.
Do it not existing to crash. This works with rampant success.
They invest in Yugoslavia NFTs. Red attempts to rally together all the world's countries to launch a coordinated attack on Ocean A.
Full tells them to fuck off.
A Stellafolium
For some
diplomat raises the point that literally
Okay.
everyone is at war with each other.
Ocean A eats the R and E in Reds. Red is now just D.
These nuts.
And that's improper formatting. How did you not get clubbed for that?
Well, no, because like there's a guy named Dees and he nuts.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
I mean, I guess. Does he nut while jumping out of the airplane? Does he get the protein shake?
Does he get the Windex?
It's very important that we answer these questions.
And more coming to you live.
The organization simply scribbles a new R and E onto their name.
It is now DRE. Snoop Dogg.
Dre.
It's now Dre. It's Dr. Dre. Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
Snoop
That's one way to
Dogg
get an
walks over into
endorsement.
Ocean A over the head with a ball.
Ocean A eats one of the G's in Snoop Dogg. This turns Snoop Dogg into an actual dog.
Actually, it causes him to lose $1,000.
I like how that's framed as
Damn.
like those are two mutually exclusive things. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, if you turn into a dog, you can't lose $1,000. If you lose $1,000, you can't turn into a dog.
I mean, that's just not possible.
Yes, I mean, suppose so.
Because I mean, if you're a dog,
No, that's true. Actually,
you
Exactly.
can't really have money if you're a dog.
that's true.
It's like you don't
If
really
the
have any money
ocean-
to lose.
Dude, if Ocean A just came out as gay, that would terrify Snoop Dogg so much he'd just leave. You know, like
True. He'd drown himself in Ocean B instead.
very much so.
Oh yeah, because didn't he watch like fucking like Lightyear or some shit and like
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently he's like apparently he's homophobic, but not in the sense you're imagining. He's homophobic in the most literal interpretation possible, in that like gay people actually
Yeah, he's
scare him.
scared shitless.
Like, he doesn't hate them. He's just scared of them.
I mean,
He's terrified, man.
I mean, everyone has, you know, like their irrational fear, I guess. I don't know.
You know, there's like a phobia
Yeah.
for like getting
Like, why
chased.
are people afraid of like a bunch of holes?
You know, there's actually like a phobia specifically for being trapped on top of a table while wolves run around you.
I mean, I feel like that's a pretty rational fear.
That seems oddly
Yes, it is.
specific.
Also, I feel like I
mean,
think you might be
I feel
wearing
like I'd be scared
socks
if
during
I
this
was on
year.
a table and wolves were running around me.
There are 2 wolves
I feel like
running around
anyone
you.
would be scared
You are
if
in
they're
imminent
trapped on a
danger.
table with wolves circling them.
Right. Well, I mean, at least the wolves are
Well, maybe
circling
that's
and
just
not like
me.
attacking.
Well, I mean, still, I mean, they're wolves. I mean, you wouldn't want those running around you.
They can
There
get
are
you. Is the
2
thing.
There are
Like,
2
they could
wolves
attack you if
circling
they
you.
wanted to.
There
and
are
that's
2
what's
wolves
scary.
circling you. You are in imminent danger.
There are 2 wolves
There are
inside
2
you.
wolves inside you. We said the same thing.
There are 2 wolves inside you. You are a pregnant wolf.
Damn. The Decapod's rescuers of endangered, or Dr. Dre for short, decide to put their war with Ocean A on hold until the other shit going on right now is resolved. That might be a while.
Yep. Oh, now Gamma's saying you can do both at the same time, actually.
Well, he's wrong.
Yeah, fuck that.
Well,
We
I
hate
guess
them.
I guess he can't come on here to debate that because he's fucking dead.
That's true.
Yeah, this
He's
is why he
dead.
got banned. He
actually
he
just
was just
died.
so criminally wrong. They had to ban him.
That's so true.
Exactly. Additionally, due to their new name, they are now all decapods who are devoted to rescuing everything endangered.
Actually, Ocean A loses $1,000 and turns into a dog.
Design.
Sorry, someone is okay. Someone is basically yelling at me over something on another server, and
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna tell them to fuck off because it's something really like stupid. I don't know this person at all. It's like one of the big public servers I'm on, but
Just ignore them. What are they
yeah,
gonna do?
I'm going to ignore them. I just wanted to. I guess I just didn't want to ignore them yet. The original members of the organization. The original members of the organization. The original members of the organization. Okay, the original members of the organization. Okay, yes, I
chemically
understand.
castrate them.
Please stop giving me advice. I'm trying to read a line. The original members of the organization just get kicked out. The fishermen from the Nuclear Republic start beating the shit out of them as revenge.
Crypto bros are safe from extinction, much to everyone's dismay.
No, fuck. Fuck.
No.
No.
You couldn't have brought back like the dodo bird or something. Like, damn.
I know. Okay, more lines.
Ocean A eats the.
Holy shit.
Ocean A eats the P in LBP, turning him into the Lithuanian border.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Oh, fuck.
I feel
It's
like
crazy how the Lithuanian border is the only one who's canonically married.
Yeah, the other borders aren't married.
Just the entire border itself.
Exactly. Imagine that marriage certificate.
Dr. Drape decides to launch a series of operations into war zones to try to save the few surviving civilians, with great difficulty. They also provide compensation funds to the fishermen.
As Lithuania is no longer a country, the Lithuanian border instead becomes every border in existence. He is now the master of geopolitics.
I like how instead of becoming no border, he just becomes all the borders.
Well, he has to be a border. So, I mean, like...
Exactly.
That's true. He defaults.
Facts. Ocean B is indifferent to all this bullshit.
LB uses his border powers to create a country called Fucklantis that is a 500 mile by 500 mile square in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean.
Has this
I mean,
ever
why not?
come up again?
I don't think
No.
it's ever come up again.
Suppose you have to put
Damn.
Fucklantis on the Inner Earth map.
True.
Wait.
I have to figure out the
Are we
exact
allowed to
scale.
show Inner Earth?
I'm not gonna do it right now. So I'm not gonna. But
Maybe if we show like an earlier iteration of the map.
we could, I think. But I'm not gonna do it right now. Again, I don't feel like it.
Okay. Maybe we do it at like the end.
Oh, you just want me to flash it on screen? I can do that. I thought you meant like set it up so that it's constantly on screen. But I can just like I can show it like at the end. Okay.
Yeah, just like pull up one of the earlier versions, so like everyone can like see.
It would be
this
helpful to have the map in the
horseshit.
corner at one point.
I mean, you have to find a
but-
map from like this specific time.
That's true. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. I'm gonna start reading Gamma's lines because I feel like the line distribution has not actually been in your favor at this point. Ocean A
that's
eats
fair,
the
to be
O,
honest.
E, and B in Ocean B, turning it into a comically large can. But not the space, crucially. Okay, it's a can with a space after it. Ocean A never ate the space. You can't
Yeah.
forget about that part. The borders start rebelling against LBP.
As he is the borders, they cannot rebel.
LBP's own body parts rebel against him. I like how this implies
tells
each
you
individual...
LBP gets fucking
each-
cancer.
Each
He has a limb mutiny
individual...
disease.
Each individual border
Mutiny
is like a
disease.
limb.
Somehow
works.
I completely forgot about that. Holy shit.
Well, LBP tells his body parts to fuck off.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot it was LB, not LBP.
Honestly, I don't know. LB, I don't.
I think that was supposed
Would
to
that-
be
would
LB.
that
We
make
just
LB
wrote it
This
as
is
LBP.
before the LBs were like a solidified thing.
That's true. That's
Would
true.
that make LB the first one then?
Maybe?
No, that's LBW.
Yeah, it's LBW. Yeah. It's been tracked before. Yeah, somehow
Yeah.
this works.
Do I need to pull up the
writers-
fucking family tree again?
No.
It's
No.
good, it's good.
I
don't
get
need to do
it.
We don't need to do this. We don't need to do
this.
this.
Okay.
You're right. Okay,
No, you were not actually.
you're completely right.
You don't need to.
We don't need to go this
Yes,
over.
actually. Hold on.
No. Yeah.
No.
W was the first one. If you pull it up against spoilers.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's spoilers, so you can't do it.
I mean, I think we've kind of spoiled stuff already.
Yeah, but not to that degree. I don't think.
We really love
We're
LBP
holding-
number 4.
I mean, we're holding off on the Inner Earth map until the current events align. I don't see how this is different.
Okay. Hey, just read the next line.
Actually, I
Read
think
the
we're
next
on
line.
5 now, but
Read the next line.
The writers express immense confusion over whether this is LVP or just LB.
Finn decides to finally try and deal with Ocean A by tricking it into eating laxatives.
The fuck?
Another clone of LBP is made to rectify this.
There's now an LB,
Oh
an
my
LBP,
God.
and an LBW.
And an LBD.
And an LBD.
No,
Right.
dudes.
I like how the LBs just cause as existential dismay.
No.
Fucking course they do. New Earth DLC drops, but before it can be downloaded, Ocean A eats the sea, causing it to just become DL. It's still downloadable, however, so it does get downloaded. It just has nothing in it. The universe now has 200% more nothing.
90
LB
seconds
changes
in
the
the thing.
border of the Earth's crust with the atmosphere to be much larger, growing the Earth.
How much torment has the Earth gone through at this point?
So much you can almost say it's been caused by a torment nexus.
Holy fuck.
True. We did create the torment nexus in this, I believe.
And this is the result.
This could only be caused by Among Us reading lore, Among Us lore reading number. Read aloud number 12.
It's like not to spoil anything, but it gets worse.
It does get worse. Yeah.
Somehow.
What are we? Some kind of Among Us lore read aloud number 12?
Fuck off.
You could say there's a lot of discord going on right now.
When you're saying this.
True.
Scientists question the writers on how
this is like a window. These are like Windows 11 into another world.
Holy shit.
This is what is this? Some kind of internet?
That doesn't even make sense.
I don't know.
What context would you even say that?
It doesn't have to make sense. It's a stupid fucking title drop. Half the time they don't even make sense, you know?
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, I feel like half the fun is like contriving and contorting the situation in like the worst possible way to like make it barely make sense. You know?
Right. It's like you know
could
how...
say this is you could say this is like an internet of confusing events.
You know how last Read Aloud LBP had this LBP said, "We have hearts of iron for this fight."
Did I say that or did you say that?
You said that.
I feel like you said that.
No, you said that. I think I said something similar to that, but you were the one who said specifically that. Anyway, scientists question the writers on how there can be more of nothing.
Unrelated, Ball Gobbler lovers unite fades into obscurity, having lost all their relevance now that their rivalry with Dr. Dre has been rendered obsolete.
LBD throws a beer can filled with nitroglycerin at the scientist.
I guess Ocean A eats the L, the second A, the T, the I, and V, and laxatives, turning it into axes. What? Finax? Or axis?
I mean, honestly, is there anything else to ask?
No.
Yeah, I mean, what else?
That's all she wrote.
Yeah, I mean, that's all she... It's almost like a...
No. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Like it's almost like a...
No.
I mean, that's
fuck you.
Let him cook.
She's writing, so, right, right, pencil,
You
pen,
can't come up with anything for good.
No, hold on, give me a second.
Let him cook.
Okay.
No.
So writing,
Let him cook.
This is almost... What is this? Some kind of,
First if you can't come up with anything.
Okay, wait. What is this? Some kind of papers, please.
Holy fuck!
She's not writing anymore. She needs paper. She needs papers, please, so she can write.
What the fuck?
General, this is war. We need to hammer it into 40,000 soldiers that this is a life or death situation.
You did it, Horace. You are the Warhammer 40,000. The force hammer.
General Monty Python, thank goodness you made it to this flying circus of a battle.
Now that we've defeated the Empire, these Star Wars will finally be over.
Yeah, it's time for the return of the Jedi. Anyway, Finn asks what?
General,
it's time for the rise of the Renegades.
Holy fuck!
General, we really gotta mine out. Mine out these crafts here, General.
The best part is that there is an actual title drop in Rise of the Renegades that's kind of similar to that, but like slightly more sensible. Only slightly.
Sir, we've got a road. We've got a road through these blocks.
assigned. Doesn't like Hadley like even comment that sounds fucking stupid.
Not Hadley. That's Tristan who says that.
Same person.
Hadley's
Mama
the one
Hung
who-
hate Tristan.
Yeah, we all fucking
One might
hate
call
Tristan.
him something.
Some derogatory words.
Yeah. I mean, you
Some
could...
might call him a bandit at war.
Holy shit.
True.
Holy shit. Oh,
Yeah,
we're entering dusk
that is
with
the
these
most
jokes.
static reflux I've heard ever.
This is the unofficial review
This makes
of
me
our
want to
book
welcome
titles.
myself to the Bone Zone.
This is our unofficial title reveal. You have to reverse engineer titles from these shitty-ass titles.
Dude, this Crimson Night is never gonna end.
We need to overthrow them in their midnight revolution. It's high stakes.
We need to rate them 1 star on Yelp or some shit. I forgot what the title was.
Some of the
We're
titles
going
are
to speckle
legitimately
your blood
spoilers.
over.
Some of the
We're
titles
going
are
to speckle
actually
your blood all over
spoilers
this
for the
banner.
fucking... For like... Some of the titles are actual spoilers for like the events of the book, so I can't say all of them, even though I'd like to. Anyway, it's time for a tide turner back to the fucking read aloud.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, right after Finn asks what,
Oh yeah, or Finn, what? Ocean A, I think, suffers severe internal bleeding and dies.
The ocean now consists of the corpse of an eldritch abomination and a giant tin can. Ocean A gets covered in Axe body spray.
the corpse smells of Axe body spray.
Dear
Which
Lord.
results in it being a quite fragrant corpse of an eldritch abomination.
Ohio 3 grows legs so that it can keep its signature mobility in the face of this new and improved ocean. This was long overdue anyway, as it was very hard to move through water with how big Ohio 3 had gotten.
Debates are still being held among ice golems about whether or not this is an improvement.
The ice golems ask John Ohio if he finally has an opinion on 305's betrayal. Due to the fact that the previous DLC was turned into nothing because of Ocean A, it is relaunched and properly downloaded. The Earth now looks like this. This is finally where we establish Inner Earth, Outer Earth, Outerer Earth, Outerer Earth, and some other bullshit.
Wait, why is there just one in like the middle of the wall? What the fuck? We didn't establish that.
I mean, that's the Wall Earth, you know? You ever heard of the Wall Earth?
The walls of Asgard. Oh, is that where Inner Transylvania is?
Obviously.
I believe this is still, like, in a way, a precursor to the modern worlds. Like, we have layers, but not like how we have them now.
Well, what about the abyssal ocean, the walls of Asgard, and the scorched wastes and the frozen wastes?
I don't believe those came with the fucking.
Maybe they're just part of Outer.
Yeah, maybe.
Dude,
no. The walls of
Frozen.
Are the walls of Asgard on like the first one? The walls were probably like, because I know I based like my final design for the world off this like bullshit map. So like I believe the thing separating inner and outer is like in an ice sheet, and then like the thing separating outer and outer is like or not separating, I guess like connecting is like this mountain range. But I don't recall doing anything for the barrier between outer and outer.
The frozen wastes. Man, I
Maybe
was delivering.
Maybe there's a there's a sword in the mountain range. You could call it a mountain blade.
I was actually delivering hearts for heart donations in the frozen wastes, and they got frozen. And I called and I said, "Wow, those sure are some frozen hearts."
And then they turned it to iron, and I said, "There's some parts of iron too."
Holy shit!
I'm going to speckle your blood on this. I'm going to speckle both of your blood on my banner.
On your banner specifically. Not just on the banner, your banner.
Yeah, my banner.
I'm gonna
in regards to the Earth turning into whatever that is. The scientists remark, "What the fuck?"
In unison.
Yeah, they all say it at the same time.
All of the scientists. One might call this a scientific revolution.
I suppose so. Skarkle looked at Earth in contemplation. Earth doesn't actually shit itself because the death of Ocean A does not actually undo all the changes it's made.
God starts doing the mockery.
Dear Lord.
One might call this a... I don't know.
No.
Don't even start.
One might
Don't
call this
even start.
Fuck off.
One might call this a divine comedy.
No. No.
That's really good. That one's really good.
God damn it.
This really is a divine comedy. By eating the content, it only affected the previous DLC, not this one.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Lobato is clubbed for improper formatting.
Gamma
and Lobato are for improper formatting.
The humans taking shelter at the Nuclear Republic, or in the Nuclear Republic, realize they have an opportunity to bounce back and launch efforts to colonize the new continents. They form one particular new country known as the Federation of Outer Earth. Holy shit.
Holy shit!
That becomes kind of important later. A little bit.
We're not going to say why. No one's saying why.
We're not going to say why. We're not going to say why.
Only a little speckle of importance.
Yeah, only a little bit.
A little speckle of blood on my banner.
Shut the fuck up. It's also by the way, it's blood splattered banner, not blood speckled banner.
Same thing.
Blood spangled banner?
No.
Splattered. Spondosacts.
One might call this...
I love the idea of someone who's keeping up with the Jonathan Crisis novels, and they find out what the titles of some of our books are going to be by the fact that we drop them in these shitty-ass title drops. And nowhere else. I guess it's technically on the wiki, too, but the wiki isn't
This is
public.
how they find out.
Yeah, this is the canon reveal. Anyway, in reference to...
John Ohio...
Sorry.
John Ohio says the 3805 should kill himself now. Meanwhile, random submarines surface to human missiles start barraging the humans.
Like, they just specifically lock on to a human.
No, they cannot call it. They're blind and deaf and mute.
One might call this
and nonverbal.
A people playground.
No.
It's fucking silent. And I'm on a hill, so that makes it a silent hill.
Okay, go on. LVP, read this fucking line, man. We're gonna drive A insane.
3805 is randomly struck by lightning from the 4th of this declaration.
It does not kill him.
It is unpleasant, however.
Man, this is going to devolve into these industry plants versus these metaphorical zombies.
Sure. I don't know what that has to do
with
anything.
And then they might engage in some warfare in a garden. 2.
2.
3.
Wait, they made a 3?
Oh, wait, I get it.
In a battle for Neighborville, no less.
Holy shit. So they can get, it's about time this happened.
Obviously.
We're gonna get past this great wall of a hurdle, guys. Trust me.
Okay. Hey, read your fucking line.
A great
wall. You have a line
of
here.
China.
You have a Lobato line.
Shut the fuck up. Sign, shut the fuck up. What might call this a great wall?
Fuck you. Oh my god.
Okay, one might also call it a great war between the plants and zombies.
What the fuck is
some could say that it might be a war to end all wars.
What are you even referencing?
The Plants and Zombies.
This truly was our War of the
They're
Worlds
having a war in
2025,
Neighborville.
starring
There's
Ice
no
Cube.
wars.
Okay.
I think the ultimate evolution of this joke is like saying something that sounds like it's a reference, but it's not.
What are you talking about? It's a reference to World War One.
World War One. There's a second
it is
one?
for now, but eventually it's just going to devolve into its own thing entirely.
This is me when I shit on the
Hey,
toilet.
please read your line, man.
Decide and kill yourself.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. Dr. Dre converts the giant tin can into their new base of operations.
Also, I forgot to say this because the Earth is still a sphere. There would be a giant metal hatch where the four corners of the map meet. I like how he's not close to that.
Except there fucking isn't. Fuck
Outer
you,
Earth
Gamma. We hate you.
decides not
How
to
does that
try.
work?
Yeah, that's why Gamma's fucking dead. because
that's
nothing
why
he said
I
makes
killed him.
sense. No, you didn't kill him. A killed him. Remember?
Yeah,
I
he killed him.
right.
He killed him in a
Get it right,
classroom.
you-
So one might call it an assassination classroom.
Of course.
Killed in a body was discovered in the classroom. Something.
We need to call an emergency meeting.
Good thing that a lot of those kids in that class were really smart and they could figure out the murder. It was really a classroom of the elite over there.
Yeah. Luckily, you figured out who the murderer among us was.
Thankfully, they didn't get. Thankfully, I outwitted them, and they didn't get the chance to sign my death note.
Outer Earth decides not to try and take back Inner Earth, seeing as it's not safe to challenge Skarkle or Slurp area.
Okay, now I think we have the modern worlds.
Yes, I think so. That's correct.
So I don't know. I don't know if it's ever explained inside the story. Do you think I should just explain it here?
One might say we're engaging in modern warfare now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, so
on this battlefield, we all have to accept the call of duty.
Oh my god!
Sorry, go on.
Are we like incapable of not talking over each other?
This is going to be my Call of Duty. Call of Duty.
We all
swear to
sound
God.
fucking high.
Yeah, this is our battle duty. 7.
Okay, everyone shut the fuck up for just a second. Right,
Okay,
so
go.
You have your 4 layers of Earth. Inner Earth, which has all the standard 7 continents. You have Outer Earth, which is where the Federation is. You have Outer Earth, which is the layer beyond that, and then the outermost layer, Outer Earth. So, yeah, the way these are organized, the Earth has been split into 2 spheres, 2 concentric spheres. That is, that meaning there is one sphere inside another. The larger sphere is hollow to make room for the smaller sphere, right? So that they can both fit, so they can both call themselves the Earth. And so, like, inside like the smaller sphere, that's where you have like Inner Earth. So like when you walk, like you actually, like, it's not noticeable, but like it's imperceptible, like at like really like small distances, but you're actually walking at like an upward slope, like how if you were to walk on the regular real life Earth, it would be like a downward slope because it's at an angle. So Inner Earth.
Wouldn't you see wouldn't you see like the land in the sky or some shit?
You might, honestly. I never really gave
like
that
there wouldn't be a sky anymore. It would just be Earth.
Like you see like people make mention of the sky, but like they do that in Inner Earth. So like it's like I genuinely don't know.
Are all the clouds and shit just in the middle?
I think so. And like when people make mention of the sky, it's like a skybox kind of deal.
So there's just like a skybox in the middle of the.
I guess probably.
I mean,
Anyway,
it could just be a situation where the land is so far away on both ends that you just don't see it. Well, it could just be that the land is so far away on both ends you just don't see it.
Maybe, honestly, it's all
What would be
foggy.
blocking you from seeing?
Fog, clouds,
The fog.
the skybox.
The
Well, you
fog is
can't see
coming.
the surface of other planets because they're that far away, you know?
I assume the skybox contains other planets or some.
Yeah, but
No,
if it's
the
like all
skybox
around
isn't
you,
contained
like,
over
you
the
would see
The point I'm
something.
making is if something is far away enough, you just
Yeah.
don't see it. It fades off into nothingness. Event horizon.
That's a black hole.
But
Sorry, yeah, no, not event horizon. I meant to say something else. That's just the regular horizon.
Event Horizon, isn't that a video game?
Maybe? This really was
One
our
might say
event
there's
horizon.
some dead space in between you and that other stuff.
excuse me,
Okay.
let me command and conquer this conversation here.
Yeah, these wars are getting advanced.
Okay. Sorry. Hey, you have a line
Whatever.
here, I
Okay,
believe.
so
Are you not
sorry,
done
I'm
talking
still
yet,
explaining
or-
the fucking Earth. I'm sorry,
I
I'm
thought you
still
were
explaining
done.
the fucking Earth.
Okay.
Smaller sphere inside, that's your inner Earth, and then beyond that, like on the surface of that smaller sphere is outer Earth. So that's where the Federation is. That one curves outwards. So if you walk, it's going to be a downwards angle. So like that one's like closer to like a traditional planet, like Euclidean geometry. So like that one would be like similar to like the standard Earth, except you look up and there's probably clouds in the way, but maybe you can find a spot where there aren't. You look up, and on the inside of the larger sphere, so beyond the smaller sphere, on the inside of the larger sphere, that's where outer Earth lays. So, and similar deal to inner Earth, just on the larger sphere instead. And then on the outside of the larger sphere, that's outer Earth, which is like again the larger sphere equivalent to outer Earth. So yeah. So
This will be on the test. All of this will be on the test.
Hey, quick question.
TLDR.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Why what?
Well, I thought it'd be
Why
pretty
couldn't
funny.
there have just been like something else?
Something
Fuck
else?
you, libtards.
Lib
might call
status
this,
owned.
When they call this just like a fucking
TLDR, inner is on the inside of the smaller, outer is on the outside of the smaller, outer is on the inside of the larger, outer is on the outside of the larger.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Not even I understood that until you laid it out.
Damn. I mean, I can try to put.
Wait, then how does the ice wall work in the mountain range?
Just, okay, forget about the
Okay,
forget
the
about
ice wall,
any of
like-
that. Who cares, man?
The fucking ice wall the ice wall separates inner Earth and outer Earth. There's like holes in it that you can use to go between the two. The mountain range.
Okay, so like, is the crust hollow or something to make room for the ice wall?
I assume so.
And then the mountain range is just like in the middle of
and
fucking floating space. Wait, what?
The mountain range that does not actually separate outer and outer Earth. That rather it connects them. Like it exists on both. It exists on both layers, and they're
like a bridge
connected. They're like it's like a bridge. They're connected down the middle.
This is
so like
truly,
if you've been in a cave and you see like a stalactite and a stalactite merging, it's like that basically, but on a larger scale.
Okay.
You might need to.
We might need a 3D
I can
model
draw
of
a
this.
diagram.
Or a diagram, yeah.
I can
Don't-
just like draw a
I might need to
diagram.
do some.
Please don't
space
do that right now.
exploration
We have to
figure this
continue.
out.
We have to continue the read aloud for the time being.
Okay. So,
You're on, especially not at the same time.
especially not at the same time.
Yeah, that's in reference to, Outer Earth deciding not to try and take back Inner Earth, seeing as it's not safe to challenge Skarkle or Slurperia. Meanwhile, Stellafolium tries to airdrop soldiers into Slurperian territory to fight off the loan sharks, with protective gear, obviously. Is the Earth still inside out? Yes, it is. Okay.
Ohio 3 jumps over the ice wall to claim as much land as possible from Outer Earth.
The FOE decides not to engage Ohio 3 in battle just yet.
The loan sharks install giant fans to pull the Stellafolians back upwards and out of bounds, where they instead land on Ohio 3.
The Stellafolian soldiers all land in the same prison cell that General Freddy Fazbear of Ireland is in. General Fazbear, who hates Stellafolium for backstabbing the rest of the world, personally beats up every single one of them in a prison fight.
Uriulea makes a triumphant reappearance, spontaneously teleporting into the loan shark vines with a golden dog and declaring his Italian heritage.
One of the writers remarks, "What is this? Some kind of Italian nightmare?"
I like how that's just his name. That's just like his nickname now. He's the Italian nightmare.
I mean, he is.
I think we should
he
just
is
call him that from
Italian,
now
and
on.
he's a nightmare.
That's just
Yeah, all right.
his name translates
Dr.
to
Dre's-
Italian nightmare. This is canon.
Basically,
Anyone who's listening to this,
it's Gore Slurper-ish.
anyone who's just listening to
understand
this
it.
on audio is going to be so confused when you keep calling DRE Dr. Dre.
Well, it's accurate, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, they're basically the same thing if you
mostly.
think about it.
Yeah, I mean the same thing.
Yeah, they have the same
might call it
conceptual
a-
matter in Land of the Forms, so they're basically the same thing.
Anyway,
And we've established
Dr.
it.
Dre starts a program impartially providing funding to whichever side is losing at any given moment.
The
That's
Italian
not how
nightmare begins
impartiality
munching on
works,
some
but
boards while
okay.
cracking loan shark skulls.
The loan sharks launch Uriel upwards using fans into Ohio 3.
He's the Italian nightmare.
The DRE can't figure out whether
Yeah,
the loan
it's-
sharks or the Slurperians are more busted, so they
Get
just fund
It's
both out
Dr.
of
Dre, you
confusion.
poser. Get it right.
No, it is the DRE, or the Dre.
No, it's Dr.
Dr.
Dre.
Dre.
The
It's
Dr.
Dr.
Dre. The Dr.
It's
Dre.
Dr. Dre. I mean, he's the doctor and his name is Dre. I don't know.
Yeah.
LBP is almost club for bad formatting.
I think
but
we might be
the
wondering
clubber fears him too
who
much to
the
proceed.
doctor is.
Yeah.
Doctor
The real doctor was
Doctor
the
who?
friends we made along the way.
Doctor Who,
Oh
you
my
might say?
god.
You're gonna summon Ankh with that one. Don't do that. He's gonna make a Star Trek over to my
Now
house.
we're really breaking bad out here.
Yeah, now
Oh,
we better call Saul.
Saul.
I said it first. Fuck you.
I'm just gonna skip over a bunch of this stuff that's basically us arguing about how to fix the world.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the other timeline, now decades into the future. Okay, wait. This is actually funny. I'm gonna go over this. LBP is almost clubbed for bad formatting for whatever, but the clubber fears him too much to proceed. Hey,
Hey, hang on.
you have a line. Here.
Gamma is clubbed. Gamma is clubbed.
No, not that one. The other one. Below it.
Where...
In response to the LBP is almost clubbed line.
Where's...
He is instead placed.
Yeah, he is instead placed.
He is instead placed into a medieval rat torture chamber.
The rat bathroom.
That is, he is
The
torturing
dreaded
the
rat bathroom. Meanwhile, in the other timeline, now
Fucking
decades
hell.
into the future, after a long history of conflict and NFT wars, Yugoslavia and Czechoslovakia unionize into they form a union. They protest for better workers' rights.
Damn.
Into Yuxoslovakia.
Yuxosakia.
Yeah, whatever. The
Yuxoslovakia.
only superpower in an NFT ruled world. That sounds like the worst world.
They don't even border each other.
The fuck. That's like non-undead Paragary right there.
Average Hoi 4 peace treaty result.
We've got some hearts of iron for this peace deal.
Shut the fuck up. Anyway, you have a line here.
Oh yeah. However, nobody cares as it's in another timeline. The Yuxoslovakia thing.
I'll take Lobato's lines too, actually. I think...
I
I'll do
don't really get that many, dog.
Who cares? No, you're right. You take Lobatos. That's fair. I don't get that many either, but that's why I'm taking Gammas.
You get Gammas.
That's true. It's a surprisingly
Lord English
many
from Homestuck makes a surprise cameo to destroy that timeline.
No.
Okay,
Gamma is clubbed for improper formatting.
Gamma is clubbed for improper formatting.
He's clubbed
Lobato
twice.
is clubbed for repeating LBD.
LBD is clubbed for pre-beating Lobato.
I'm not clubbed. I continue to insist as I slowly shrink and transform into a corn cob.
Gamma is clubbed for improper formatting. By the way, I posted an Earth diagram in the group chat because you fucking goobers still don't get it.
No, I get it. I completely understand, okay? I never said I didn't get it.
Okay, for the people at home, at least.
Yeah, for the people at home. You know what, actually? I might just send this into, I might just get this image. I might just save it.
Yeah.
And then add it to... Oh, here you go. I just opened it in another tab. So here's the image. You got Outer Earth.
Right.
You got Outer Earth. You got Outer Earth. You got the mountain range. You got the ice wall. I don't have a cursor on screen, so I'm not actually pointing to them in reality when I'm pointing to them, but whatever. You can read text, right? You can read. If you can't read, then I guess I'll
kill yourself.
Okay, that's not what we want to do. Okay, we're an accommodating space here. We're gonna put up images of Braille 1984. On screen. We're gonna put up images of Braille on screen.
We need you to curb your enthusiasm, eh?
What is this? What's this animal farm you're raising here, huh?
What year is it? 1984.
Bring me back to 1984. Yeah, we're gonna flash some Braille on screen in case people cannot actually see the image.
Yeah,
it's a brave new world that we're coming to.
That's not gonna help anyone. I just realized because you still have to see the image of Braille.
I know. I feel like Atlas is gonna see this and they're just gonna shrug.
Oh my god. This is just gonna keep going the whole fucking thing. Okay. Okay, LBP, your line.
Where the fuck is it? Okay. LBD begins windmilling on top of the cutting chamber.
He is arrested for windmilling without a license.
He then reveals his license, causing the police to disembowel themselves in shame.
Back in the other timeline, many more decades into the future, a crypto AI is using dark matter to cause an ETH-class timeline restructuring event. Turn the timeline into an NFT. In a last-ditch effort, Yuxoslovakia uses a science doohickey to transport themselves into another timeline, landing on Outer Earth of the main timeline.
It does not anticipate the shadow beings.
What the fuck are the shadow beings?
I hate the shadow beings.
The shadow guys.
The shadow beings.
Oh my god. The third layer, not the second layer. Okay, that's not the second layer. That would be Outer Earth, actually, but whatever.
Yeah, second layer would be Outer.
What the fuck? There's a
second would be Outer.
Too?
Third.
I don't know.
What?
I think really Gamma confusing. Is just objectively wrong here.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Gamma is wrong. That's why he died.
Don't even bother.
That's why he was banned.
Yeah. That's why we.
The third layer.
That's why we put him in a coffin with Andy and Lele.
No. Stop that right fucking now. I do not want to hear the end of that.
I can tell you as like the guy who made the map, the third layer is outer Earth. Gamma is wrong.
Yeah, of course he is.
If I killed him.
You have a line here, eh?
Yeah, I had it was really challenging. It was almost like slaying a princess.
Fuck you. Read the damn line.
Or maybe even slaying a demon.
Or a spire.
Or in an infinite castle.
I hate you. Just read the line.
I mean, after doing this, you might be beyond Journey's End.
I'm about to have a mind wave right now.
Okay, you know what? If you don't start reading your lines, I'm gonna read them for you.
Besides, fuck off.
You might be
fucking.
You have a mind wave. You have a mind wave. You might be solo leveling your brain.
Oh my god! Now that would be a bizarre adventure if I've ever seen one.
Yeah,
dude, I'm gonna kill you with a chainsaw, man.
You're not gonna read it. You're not gonna read it. You're not gonna read it. You're not gonna read it.
No, we're just gonna keep making title drops until we
Hey, I'm gonna fucking kill you with a chainsaw, man.
I'm gonna kill you with a machine gun.
This video is going to be title drops, and you're gonna love it.
Yes. You will like
The world is mine, Poseidon. Are you happy?
No, I'm not fucking happy. I'm fucking angry, dude. Well, actually, no. I am. It is quite
angry?
funny.
Are you an angry video game nerd, huh?
No.
Or are you an angry bird?
No.
Are you a bad piggy?
The Twitter Blue Reply Guy Committee, Clitoris, which for some reason is named after an acronym that does not apply to it at all.
I want to read that.
Amalgamates every timeline back into one. Well,
I
you
was
had your
gonna read
chance.
that.
You had your
I ain't reading all
chance,
that.
Buster. And you forfeited. You gave it up.
No, I just prolonged it.
Didn't prolong.
Yeah, it's called postponing.
Yeah, and
Almost
I
like when you,
prolonged my school assignment, and I got a grade reduction. Okay?
That's a skill issue.
Yeah. Prolong
Maybe you
these nuts
should
in
take
your
a
mouth.
portal to a better grades.
Yeah, you should.
Prolong these nuts in your mouth.
Sounds like you got graded by a pretty lethal company there.
Stop living such a half-life, Poseidon.
Yeah, you're your own opposing force.
The NFT
You really need to take a blue shift here.
The NFT AI
Like a
thusly
blue
begins
check
turning
mark.
the main timeline into an NFT.
Or else your grades are going to start to decay.
Your grades will be your doom.
Gamma is
Eternal.
clubbed for saying third layer instead of outerer.
You might be in the
Everyone
dark ages soon
immediately
with how
starts
stupid you're
suppressing the
getting.
NFT AI.
There's going to be a major fallout, Poseidon. Are you happy with that?
Okay, Gamma
There's going to be a big fallout.
Gamma,
76.
guys. Gamma admitted he was wrong.
Holy shit.
We shouldn't have killed
It
him.
still
Huge.
sucks, though.
If we just known. If we just seen it. If only we'd known. Everyone
If only
oppressing
we
the
hadn't been putting
NFT
him through
AI.
this. If only we hadn't been putting him through this power wash simulator.
Everyone immediately starting. Everyone oppressing the NFT AI is turned into NFTs.
Now, these are some sonic forces at work here.
Fuck! I thought you were actually gonna read your line for like a solid 2 seconds.
We're gonna have to douse our eyes with bleach after this.
This
You-
really will
you
be an
fucks
will result-
Undertale.
This will result in a 1,000-year blood war.
You fuckers aren't gonna be in one piece when I'm done with you.
Now that's what I call an ultimate custom night.
The loan sharks trick the NFT AI into believing that it's a person and not an AI. It turns itself into an NFT, which causes a tear in the fabric of the
I
NFT
must say, this
reality.
is not a very regular show.
Causing it to implode on itself. Sadly, this causes everything and everyone who was turned into an NFT to die.
But we sure are having an adventurous time out here.
Requests to meet with Skarkle to propose a deal. Also, all NFTs are now a picture of the void, I guess. This causes Czechoslovakia's Times Square / Tokyo-like megacities. I don't know. To go completely dark, inciting panic in the masses. Czechoslovakia's economy crashes and burns. It's a good thing that Czechoslovakia's economy was fine.
What kind of high looks are these, huh, Gamma?
Gamma's mind is truly a malevolent shrine right now.
Hesitantly accepts the deal from Lickvold.
Way to be a castle crasher, Poseidon.
Yeah. Way to show off the infinite void in your brain.
Textman sits down with Skarkle and tells him that Stellafolium have proven to be unreliable allies. Finally, we're getting to the main draw.
I heard a bit of Scottish accent in there for a second.
Finally, we're getting to the main point of the fucking read aloud. That's what I made the thumbnail. That's what I based the thumbnail on. That's why I was trying to rush this along. If we had to call it early,
one might call this
we have to make a new thumbnail. Lickvold the Textman sits down with Skarkle and tells him that Stellafolium have proven to be unreliable allies.
What a binding we're in, Isaac.
Given this, he proposes that the two strike a truce and conquer Stellafolium together, the loan sharks getting half the land and Slurperia getting the other half. He also offers them one of his court jesters, Jester Chester, as he is quite the humorous individual. I'm just imagining Chester from Life of Luxury, which is quite... I like how he has a normal name, normal by Gore Slurper standards. Okay, are you guys going to read your lines now?
Sounds about right. Okay. I'm gonna read my own, mostly because I have something important coming up.
Good. Okay, excellent.
I'm also running out of things.
I exhausted my entire Steam library.
Found in a strange land and in an economically terrible position, Czechoslovakia tries to get in contact with another country. Man, the Czechoslovakian market collapse really affected the Czechoslovakians.
I think I've ultra killed Jesus.
Fuck you.
Fuck off.
Hey, read now.
Excuse me. Skarkle thinks about the war going on in his troops in Slurperian territory. About all the war stuff and fine, all the combatants. Slurperia, sworn enemy for years. Oh god, I'm doing a rhyming thing. Oh god, oh fuck. Ohio 3, whose Cold War could warrant years. Los Buenos Hermanos, and that which once was. And so too the woke pirate, and she who lived just cause. The Emu Empire, which never stopped existing. The random astronauts whose position has no listing. The Nuclear Republic, a glimpse into the past. And the enigmatic submarines, a new force growing fast. Just when did the world accept abnormalities? Lol. Was it before the nation of salt became too... What the fuck was I on? Or perhaps when it was starting... I was on the fucking protein shake, dog.
I don't think that would particularly make you high. I think it would just taste salty.
Well, it'd make me some. Or perhaps when it was starting, did normality leave the hole? Maybe attempts to define the end are due to be what the hell?
Guys,
this is still better.
Guys,
this is still better.
I think we should let A into the Doki Doki Literature Club.
He wins the William McGonagall Award. LBW sorry, that's your line, my bad. I forgot that you were reading your lines again.
Czechoslovakia. He asks them who they are.
They explain who they are in the current situation they're in.
All right, 1 second. I'll have to think about this more. But you might just have yourself a deal. How's that?
Well, he definitely
That's
sounds
good.
73 in that voice.
It's good.
Was that... Okay.
I don't know. I mean that's good because he is 73. So like,
It's true. Many are saying.
Or he's probably younger than this. The amount of time
I'll have
that's
to think
passed
about
very
this some
nebulous.
more. But you might just have yourself a deal.
How do people even like count time anymore?
I don't think they
Like,
count
yours
time in
just,
this
like,
world.
I don't know. That's good.
Yours just like
That's a
don't
good
exist.
question. That's a
Okay,
good question.
LBP, you have a line, please?
I know.
This really is our Belatro.
What does that makes
Sorry, I
no
couldn't think of
fucking
anything
sense.
better.
Oh yeah, this really is
What a Deus Ex Game of the Year edition Machina we're in. This is.
what a Crusader Kings 3.
Okay, if you don't
Man,
read your line, I'm
besides
gonna
such a
read your line.
hypnospace outline, am I right?
I don't even know what that means, but whatever.
Yeah, we're really we're in the middle of a, I don't know. Anyway,
If you don't read your line, I'm gonna
LBW
read it.
offers Yugoslavia a solution to their problems if they sign a waiver. You know,
If LBW was named Stanley, I could almost call this a Stanley parable.
The waiver is a Gore Slurper loyalty pledge filled with a bunch of random bullshit that sounds good and only has the actual pledge at the bottom in small print. Which, fun fact,
Wow, this never
that's
happened
not
in real life.
legally that's not legally binding, because people know that you don't read the fine print, so you can legally just defend yourself by saying you didn't read it, and oftentimes you win. So Yuxoslovakia could just technically make that argument and probably be fine. Not that Slurperia would particularly care about that, though.
Yeah. When I say they're numb by Linkin Park.
Yeah, you just include the name of the band as well.
Oh my god.
Okay,
we gotta sit and think about what we've done. I've gotta sit and think about what I've done.
Yeah, I might need someone to bring me to life.
Anyway, Ligfold offers Skarkle all the time he needs.
In the end, it doesn't
Yuxoslovakia signs the waiver.
I guess in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Line.
What's up?
Line. I skipped through a couple of them.
In the meantime, Skarkle orders a ceasefire in Slurperia.
Immediately, piles of money begin appearing in the streets of Yugoslavia due to the Gore Slurper's power. Oh, and then
you have another line.
And then he also orders a ceasefire and fills in the other Gore Slurper's leaders, obligating them to absolute secrecy.
As opposed to partial
Skarkle does the same with Finn.
The piles of money causes hyperinflation. Yuxoslovakia thusly unsigns the waiver.
This is not how waivers work. It is too late. Yugoslavia has already pledged itself.
The waiver is unsigned and Yugoslavia is unpledged because NFTs don't care about facts.
The Yugoslovakian citizens don't like having all their money taken away, and thus many rebel, pledging themselves to the Gore Slurper
But it's all
again.
inflated money, so what does it matter?
Yuxoslovakia's funds in turn into a parabola as the diminishing funds work pretty much hand in hand with inflation. Yuxoslovakia is thus in the exact same position as it was before, but with more people pissed off.
Yeah, I'm not like if you take the money and then you just make less money, wouldn't it? I don't know.
I'm not an economist, man.
Okay, because like if everything is fucking expensive and then you have no money anymore.
We pick men to be economists around here, not us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. The citizens call out to the leadership to accept the Gore Slurper's grace again.
Okay, change of plans. Yuxoslovakia tries contacting North America if it even exists in this new world.
They tried contacting the continent.
Gamma isn't club for that.
Apparently. No, he is later on.
Oh, he is. Okay.
Good. We hate Gamma.
Yeah, that's why we killed him.
Yeah.
That's why I killed him.
That's why we, as a collective, killed him.
What are we? Some
No,
kind of
it's not for
Soviet
me.
Union?
Soviet Union.
The citizens who pledge
there's,
themselves.
there's 3 of us here in this Reich. That's crazy. It's almost like a third Reich.
That doesn't even make grammatical sense.
Yeah, one.
Does any of our shit make sense?
No, it
If
doesn't.
one of us was named Slavia, we might say, "You go, Slavia."
Holy shit. Not to be confused with Yuxoslovakia, of course. Speaking
Yeah,
of,
of course.
the citizens who pledge themselves to the Gore Slurper again receive a more reasonable sum of money and opt to leave Yuxoslovakia for a better life in Slurperia. A better life in
I might have to check on
Slurperia
Slovakia.
is an insane sentence.
Man, I really thought there was Norway. I really thought there was Norway out of this.
I'm sorry. Are we skipping over a better life in Slurperia? How do you get a better life in fucking Slurperia? I cannot think of a worse place
Well,
to go for it.
I mean, it
is the
well, they don't know that.
anti-meritocracy. I mean, maybe it is kind of a meritocracy, but like, if you do not succeed in every possible aspect, you just get executed or
To be
become a
perfectly
slave.
fair, not all of Slurperia is like Carcass Land. Carcass Land is just like the very extreme example.
Oh, so it's just like the most chill version
What about like
area.
the Gorworm territory or the Galerias?
Are
Those like chill?
They would be
Are
like
those chill?
fine-ish.
Right. As
I mean,
long
they'd
as you're
be
not
chill.
going to Carcass Land, it makes sense. Also,
they'd
this
probably
doesn't
just be, like,
happen.
working in, like, a
Also,
factory or
this doesn't
something.
happen because they don't even know the layout of this new world.
But the Gore Slurper guides them in visions, who serves as an effective example of the benefits of Gore Slurperism.
Anybody's clubbed for improper formatting from before.
The machine that does absolutely nothing is created.
It does absolutely nothing.
As expected.
Yeah.
However, since the machine exists, that counts as doing something.
It immediately ceases to exist. However, ceasing to exist is an action, so it's perpetually stuck in purgatory.
It becomes Schrodinger's machine.
Meanwhile, the exodus of Yuxoslovakians managed to reach Siberia, guided by the Gore Slurper.
They are promptly annihilated by the ice beast.
The Gore Slurper
Said by
tells the
Aya
ice
for
beast
some
to fuck
reason.
off and resurrects the Yuxoslovakians. They are found by a carcass search party acting on the behalf of the Galeriarchs, who have done nothing since the feast a long time ago, and brought to the capital where they are. I can't fucking talk. And brought to the capital where they enlisted as soldiers. At this point, it is so revealed that the Galeriarchs were so invested in preparing the war that they would visit the memo that a war was happening.
I'm gonna get a drink. Be right back.
Right, I thought he said he was gonna go drink beer for a second. I'm like, damn. All right.
He's not old enough in America, I don't think. I mean, I guess
Who fucking
he's not. He's not old enough to buy it. I mean,
yeah. I mean, you don't have to buy it to drink it, you know.
It's true. It's true.
Anyway, after a while, the Exodus people are taken in for training.
Also, you didn't read the last line of this one, I don't think.
Oh,
all right, I'm back.
They're directed to a ginormous barrel of ale, and left to their own devices. You know, as you do.
Of course.
You know, just like, you know what? Get fucking snockered and come back in 10 minutes.
All the women in the universe disappear in a dark matter CK class reconstruction scenario incident.
One might call
stays
this
winning.
One might call this a
turning points USA.
One might call this a women's suffering.
That's not even the title of anything. That's just a concept.
I don't know. It sounds like suffrage.
But that's also not a title. That's again a concept.
Well, I mean, there was
It's
like a movement, like a women's suffrage movement, you know?
I guess there was,
like
Sorry,
they appear 5 seconds later with slightly redder noses.
Question mark, question mark, question mark, question. I'm not reading all these. A bunch of question marks.
Gamma is clubbed for improper formatting yet again.
An enormous bus is thrown at Gamma for good measure.
No one even said bus that time. That's how unprecedented this is. That's how serious it is.
Crazy how that works.
Yeah, they had to. This might be like an emergency alert system.
Yeah, you know.
Line, go.
Oh yeah. Meanwhile, the zombie Aztecs take the city of Tenochtitlan as their own, which I don't think is called that anymore.
I don't think it is either.
I think it's just Mexico City, isn't it?
Tenochtitlan is gone.
Or like it's part of Mexico City. I
Okay.
don't know.
Okay, we got something with Ratfoot here.
Yo, Ratfoot.
Yeah, it's in Mexico City.
Yeah. Ratfoot also begins training Scottish citizens into soldiers by blasting Scotland the Brave in their ears and giving them pikes. This enables their latent Scottish propensity for violence, making them even far more ferocious than the carcasses.
This is true actually. This happened to me once.
Yeah, Scottish people are just that cracked.
It's true. It's
Exactly.
true.
That's
Forget
why
about
that's
the
why
latest
they
Scottish.
kill each other
You don't
to
want
like lower the cracked level in the world.
you don't forget about the latent Scottish propensity for cannibalism. That also helps bring down the levels.
Yeah.
That's like a real myth that was spread about Scotland for a while by the English, apparently.
You mean it's not true?
That we were cannibals.
Damn, really.
I mean, we were probably as much cannibals as like any other like people, I'd say. Maybe a little bit more.
One might call this a cannibal corpse.
Holy fuck. All the trees on the planet explode for some reason.
One
Fortunately,
might call this the Great Donner Party.
Yeah.
Evil Mr. Beast steps out of the shadows.
As opposed to
So in other
Mr.
words,
Beast.
regular Mr. Beasts.
Evil Mr. Beast be like, I perform my charitable actions with no ulterior motives.
Okay. Fortunately, all trees on the planet exploding affects very few trees, as most have their roots embedded within the ground, meaning they are in the planet rather than on it.
Evil Mr. Beast steps back in. Regular Mr. Beast steps back into the shadows.
No. This is actually evil Mr. Beast in that he is good Mr. Beast. You know, he has safety procedures on all his videos. No one is exploited. He has no ulterior motives. All his philanthropy is done anonymously. You know, he's the real deal.
Evil Matt Walsh be like, the age of consent is 18.
Evil Matt Walsh be like, the age of consent is 69.
Damn.
Bro, imagine a world where the age of consent is like in the fucking 60s. Can't drink until you're 60.
Evil Grigor. Damn. Evil Grigor be like, sorry, I'm not into hags.
Average dwarvish law.
I mean,
all the trees in the planet explode.
Or like, you know, all the people drinking are basically just the Walking Dead at this point.
Oh my god. We're gonna finish this 28 days later. I can feel it.
I was about to make that same fucking joke. Oh my god. We had the same thought. It might even be 28 weeks later. It might even be 28 years later. I mean,
it might even...
we're gonna die and we're gonna become bones. We might even form a bone temple.
Dude, I thought the same thing as you. I really am Legends.
We might call this guy John Legend.
Yeah, the CEO.
Okay, LVP, you still have a line after. You still have a line. You still have a line after this. You still have a line after this. You still have a line after this.
My name is John, and no one holds a wick to my ability.
Yeah, my name's James.
Nobody. Is that a reference? Is that a reference to Bob Odenkirk action movie Nobody, starring Christopher Lloyd as well?
Damn.
Holy shit! Anyway, back to the future, which, counts as the future because this
Guess
technically
we'll
takes
die
place in the
another day.
future.
Yeah.
LBP,
Where the
your
fuck am
line
I?
is
Oh, yeah.
after you're after all the trees.
Fortunately, all the trees decided to
Mr.
quadruple backflips just before this occurs, meaning this does not affect any trees.
I like how this implies they
The
have to
trees
uproot
exploding.
themselves.
Exploding.
Regular Mr. Beast steps out and immediately back into the shadows following this event.
Mr. Yeast floods outer Earth with yeast.
Mr. Feast starts lengthening people's jaws and forcing them to eat the yeasts.
All the trees explode.
Fortunately, all the
Walker
trees decide to transition into bushes just before this occurs and then detransition afterwards.
Regular Mr. Beast is unsure of whether or not to step out of the shadows because of this and constantly phases in and out of the shadows. Scrodringer comes up with a better version of the cat in the box involving a regular Mr. Beast instead of a cat.
Every tree and bush explodes.
Oh no, not George W. Bush.
No.
Oh my god. This time they aim for Bush
What
himself,
a
not just the Pentagon.
What a war on terror this is.
Not just the Pentagon, they hit Bush himself. They just went right for the kill shot, man.
This is turning out to be such a 2003 invasion of Iraq. Anyway.
I can't believe we're having a civil war in this group chat right now.
I can't believe
oh man, this recording has Bin Laden with so much bullshit.
I think that's the best one.
Yeah, no, that's the best one.
That one's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I'm gonna kill myself. Never mind.
No, don't do it. You only live twice.
Is that a reference to Stephen Parcher from Among Us lore?
At what point are we just going to start doing this with things in AOL? When are we going to get self-referential?
Okay, all trees
this
and
is such a
all trees and every tree and bush explodes. All trees and bushes transition into weeds just before this occurs and then detransition after it happens.
Wyatt Mulch complains about trees going woke.
Everything
this is such
explodes.
A woke fire.
I love how Gamma just keeps just trying to fuck everything up sometimes. Incessantly.
I respect the energy. I
do too. The trees attend
this is the only thing he does.
Pride. Not Wyatt Mulch's Pride Parade. Sorry, the Pride Parade, the single one, the only
only Pride Parade. All things transition into things before this occurs, and then detransition afterwards.
Wyatt Mulch's head explodes. Wyatt Mulch takes his place.
I don't think this is ever
a transgender birthday party.
I don't think this has ever. I don't think this has ever been addressed again. I don't think Wyatt Mulch
entertainment and rental.
Wyatt Mulch steps from the shadows.
What a sister location this is. Wyatt Mulch and Wyatt Mulch get into an argument over who's more of a pedophile.
This is such a security breach from our brains. Emerges.
John Pedophile comes out of the woodwork.
He enters the metal and is never seen again.
Out comes John.
We can really use some help.
They excise the pedophile from his body. Dude.
I really wanting some help. Too.
Yeah.
John sues John for copyright infringement. That's so Gloucester core. John wins the lawsuit.
John Jones strikes a wedding.
Stellafolium publicly applauds this move. I guess.
John Drone, the CEO of drones, turns into a drone with a human head and starts firing a machine gun out of his mouth at the other Johns.
This is such a
It's like
clone
that
drone
one-
in the danger zone.
You know that that Indian propaganda animation network.
I know
thing?
exactly what you're talking about.
You know when the defense minister turns into like a fucking tank, but with like a human head on the end.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's so fucking good.
This is such an India.
This really is the India and Pakistan border skirmish moment.
This is really a
The
I'm sorry, I
hierarchy
got
of
that.
power in the Indian subcontinent is about to change.
this is me when I shit
Hey,
my pants.
Search the
LPP, I
Steam
think you have a
search
line
the
here.
Steam store for ideas.
I think you have a
Yeah, get
line
on the
here.
Steam store.
LBP, you have a line though.
Alright, start-
What, the John Drone line? I read that.
No.
Start your
LBP,
quest
you
for
have a
Treasure
line
Island.
there. LBP has a
Wherever.
line
Okay.
underneath the John Drone line.
Okay, I get it. The Galarics decide to send armies into Outer Earth to conquer as much as they can.
Meanwhile, in Stellafolium, Sean Marshall's remaining officials begin to suspect a potential secret operation by Slurperia based on how little the two factions are staying in touch lately. They raise their concerns to Sean, who fears the worst as he never really trusted Slurperia that much. Nah, I'm sure they wouldn't
You
do
don't
anything.
say.
And this really is a dream barbecue.
They would never.
This is really such a
Slurperia
dream
would never
survival
do
multiplayer.
anything, to be honest. Dream survival multiplayer.
It's like we're in an LSD dream emulator.
Holy
Guys,
shit.
I can't find George.
No. No.
What is that a reference to?
George not found.
You know the world is healing when you
oh
don't
my
get that immediately. Like the fact that you had to ask that question proves that you've been recovering. Man.
This really is a dream, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, check out this cool Technoblade I found.
You guys have been bad boys. No halos to be found.
What a sap nap you are.
This is
I'm
such
gonna
a
take a
Halo
sap
incident.
nap after this. Anyway,
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna pronounce his fucking name. The Italian Nightmare debunks this claim by saying, I am Italian. Nobody pays any attention to this somehow.
It's like we're playing buckshot roulette with. It's like a buckshot roulette with these references.
The Italian Nightmare nods and disappears. That's probably fine, one official says.
Nickvold, meanwhile, orders William to found his newfound servant. Oh, it's that fucking buck-ass slurper creature.
Oh, right,
from
that
the
one
last
thing.
Oh.
Against Skarkle? William asks.
No, old friend, against Stellafolium.
Ah, so we're ready?
No, friend.
Oh, yeah, it's you. Never mind.
Right.
Oh my
right.
god, this man is so correct. It's
Hold on,
almost
let
like
me
a...
reread. Let me reread the previous line. Against Skarkle? William asks.
Oh yeah, there you go. Gotta have the accent.
Of course.
No, old friend, against Stellafolium.
Ah, so we're ready.
Well, Nickvold nods.
Have you any qualms?
I only ask that I be permitted to spare those who surrender. Perhaps I can incorporate them into my own army. I can't imagine their morale is high anyway.
Nickvold pauses a moment and then nods again.
It does work to our benefit.
Nickvold leads William out to a balcony where enormous armies of carcasses and other Gore Slurper's forces can be seen. Hundreds of banners flap in the wind.
Tell me, do you ever wish to rest? William asks, looking out at the army.
Nickvold looks down at William and says,
We will rest when we can look down from the highest peaks and know that all we see is ours.
I guess
is
they'll
such
be
a
looking
peak.
down. I guess they'll be looking down from Twin Peaks.
holy shit, this is such a Twin Towers.
I was referencing the David Lynch show,
it
but
really
sure.
is a triple baka right here.
I
Us
guess
three.
that works too.
This-
Well, both
This
of
is
us
such
died
a
in
The
the
Lord
past,
of the
you
Rings,
know.
The Two Towers.
True. Well, both of us died in the past, you know. And for myself, my past death, that felt like the end of my story. The sun set on the woke pyre long ago. What purpose have I left?
Believe your dad would be to waste a great general and leader, William. And this great nation would be less without your talents.
William sighs. Perhaps you're right. In any case, unless there are any reasons to delay, we just proceed. El Super Nino hits Earth.
Super Nino.
Earth decides
El
it's tired
Super
of being
Nino.
the
Bam.
Earth decides it's tired of being the bigger entity and decides to hit back.
Stellafolium
We got
fails
Tommy
miserably in every
Tough
war,
Knuckles
does
over here.
nothing else, and ceases to exist.
LVP is called for forgetting which channel is which.
Meanwhile,
This is
in
such a
Stellafolium, Sean begins to put many
Something.
security protocols in place. Soldiers
Such
are
a
ordered to
something.
perform internal investigation and weed out anyone with gore slurperist views.
They might need to get a RoboCop to monitor LVP.
It's
We're
true.
gonna have to terminate you.
This ends up weeding out the Gore Slurpers. Ends up removing a lot more of Stellafolium's manpower than anticipated.
Yeah. The woman power is left completely intact, though.
Yeah, the woman power. You know,
Sean is
you know,
largely unconcerned because he deploys the Stellafolian robots to fill in the gaps.
Filling in the gaps in Stellafolium's manpower requires manpower. This ends up being a net loss somehow.
Well, it doesn't require manpower because he fills it in with robots. But whatever.
Well, what if the robots are men?
Well, they're not. They're
Exactly.
actually just genderless.
What if I am a robot?
I robot. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Sean decides to solve this problem by legally redefining what manpower means in his country.
Yeah, but fine. What about the rest of the robots?
What do you mean the rest of the robots?
The sequel to iRobot.
Oh, iRobots with an S. Or the
No, the rest of the robots. That's what it's called.
that? Is it really called
Why the
that?
fuck would you call a movie that?
It's not a movie. I think it's the sequel to the book. I
It's
don't think they made a sequel.
It's the sequel to iRobot.
Well, yeah,
But you thought iRobot was a movie?
No,
It is a movie.
It is a movie, but it's based on a book.
It was a book first.
Yeah,
Well, fuck you.
it was Asimov's work, but
But I already did that.
Damn. That's crazy.
this truly is.
This conversation really has a fire emblem to it, don't you think?
That
Yeah,
doesn't make any
it's got
fucking
a
sense.
Delta Rune, in my opinion.
What sense does that make in any way?
This is really making a Genshin impact on my psyche.
This is such a Honkai Star Rail right here.
Yeah, this is sending me to the Zenless Zone Zero.
You're making me ZZZ by falling asleep.
This really isn't
Or
Uma
ZZZ.
Musume.
I should have said.
It's not amazing.
Sean decides to solve this problem by legally redefining, the manpower shortage, by legally redefining what manpower means in this country.
Legally redefining what manpower means somehow ends up costing manpower.
Sean declares, no, it doesn't, and leaves it at that because he's too frustrated to try and solve the problem again. Regardless, he readies his routes and prepares his remaining soldiers for a Slurparian move.
Preparing his soldiers ends up taking manpower out of his remaining soldiers through unknown means.
Like, it physically reaches into his soldiers and takes out their manpower. You know, they become
it's just
sissies. They become sissies who can't do shit in this generation. You know?
This is such a
It replaces the manpower with soy milk, and they become
This is
soy boys.
this is such a great shittening.
All right. Sean kicks down the fourth wall and yells at the
I think I
writers to
predicted
stop. Sean
We
kicks down
start
the fourth
referencing
wall.
ourselves.
Sean kicks down the fourth wall and yells at the writers to stop fucking with him because he's already under a lot of stress.
Yeah, he showed up to the John Wilkes booth to address them. Discuss manpower.
He's too weak to kick down the wall himself, so he needs to redirect some of his soldiers towards the fourth wall to help kick it down.
Lake full orders the Preparian army to begin marching into the nearest Stellafolium territory.
Meanwhile, John Ohio realizes that the great ice wall separating inner Earth from outer Earth is in fact made of ice. He thus sends a squad of ice sculptors to try and carve a giant ice golem out of it. To maintain secrecy, a part of the ice wall is chosen as far away from any inner Earth land as possible, and the project begins from the outer side of the wall.
One might say that wall is cold as ice.
Fuck.
Oh, that's a Blacklight
What
Dish
even is
song.
that?
It's a Foreigner song, I think.
No, well, maybe it's both because some songs have the same titles.
I'm pretty sure it's. Wait, hold on.
Well, there
Give me
is
a
a
sec.
Blacklight District song called "Cold as Ice" for sure, 100%.
Well, Foreigner
really
came
gonna
up
lose
first, so I'm
ourselves.
right and you're wrong.
Yeah, right. Okay.
We're really going to lose ourselves in this moment, I think.
Many great people
Yeah.
are saying it.
It's really going to be
How many of these Lobato lines did you actually read, eh? Did you read all of them?
he read all of them.
Okay, good. It's hard to remember because we keep getting sidetracked. It is more organic now. No, we're actually coming up with things on the spot, so it is better.
Oh my god. Meanwhile, the northeastern part of Outer Earth is swiftly being claimed for the Galariarch, and artillery shells blasting carcassfucker music are fired into Stellafolian lands.
Garkle starts forcefully setting up big-ass pipes in Stellafolian territory that makes it very hard for civilians to actually get anywhere.
One Stellafolian official remarks in a public statement, "What the actual fuck is wrong with all of you?" I mean, he really told them off.
Promptly
He
killed
really
by one of the
showed
laser.
them.
Yeah. This official is promptly killed by one of the laser cannons that Skarkle has also set up. It fires every day.
Why is it only fired once a day?
Yeah, that's not really effective.
It's an Advanced Wars reference. Numerous people are either violently woken up by its sound every night or vaporized entirely.
In a fit of rage, Sean declares to the entire country that chaos is illegal. What does that mean?
Skarkle somehow installed.
Holy shit!
I don't know.
This is such a Warhammer 40,000 reference. Because chaos, you can't do that.
You can't do that.
Well,
thankfully there won't be any
Why are there no
madness
book titles with chaos in them? Fuck.
Thankfully there won't be any madness combat anymore with this new law.
Such an age of darkness. This is such a Horus heresy.
We're gonna reach the 100 line yet.
Oh my god, okay.
Garkle somehow installs an entire volcano in protest of anti-chaos laws. Stadium events, games, running, shouting, moving quickly in general, and arguing are banned.
I guess he can protest the country he's not in, but stadium events, especially British football. That's the most banned of all.
Especially British football.
Martial law is fully implemented in every Stellafolium province. Not that there would be much British football in Stellafolian territory, but
yeah, because they're not British.
To the extent that it does exist, it's banned.
The volcano ends up cutting straight through someone's house while they aren't looking. Skarkle also decides to set up death rays along Stellafolium's border facing inland.
Just as Sean thinks it can't get any worse, the Republic of Outer Earth, that's supposed to be the Federation of Outer Earth. I just fucked up the name.
Yeah,
begins funding democratic rebellions in Stellafolium.
That.
Yep. I think it's actually canon. I made it canon in the lore that there's basically that it was a cognito hazard that caused people to forget what the name of the country actually was. Right. Just as Sean thinks it can't get any worse, the FOE begins funding democratic rebellions in Stellafolium territory. I'm not
The
sure if
Stellafolium
now
army
is the
reaches
best time
Africa
for
and
that.
begins rampaging through it.
I respect the effort, but maybe now is the worst time to further destabilize Stellafolium.
Yeah.
I mean,
not that you can make it much worse.
A for effort. What am I call this? Baldi's
E for
basics in
everything.
fomenting rebellion.
E for everything else.
A horde of elephants and rhinoceri. I don't think that's the actual term, but whatever. Among other wild animals, rally to defend the continent as best they can. Wait, did you read the Africa line?
Yes.
Okay. Rally to defend the continent as best they can. I like how this implies the African wildlife is like conscious and like eager to defend their land. This is like this is apparently unique to. Well, I guess not unique to Africa.
It really is a
because
clash
the
royale out
emus
there.
are conscious. It's true.
It's a clash of clans, you could say.
There's a battle royale going. This battle royale's been going on a whole fortnight.
Yeah, this
Slurparian casualties are
We're
shockingly
gonna take the
high.
fall, guys. It's really intense.
Slurparian casualties are
Legends.
shockingly high, especially from hippo attacks, considering nobody ever gives hippos the credit they deserve as dangerous beasts.
Skarkle starts covering every square inch in Stellafolium territory with volcanoes.
Which I guess you can just do.
Volcanoes are black metal fanatics. It don't harm carcass forests.
Remember when Skarkle could just do this shit? Like, he had no, like, actual power limits at points. I guess maybe he's mobilizing his forces
at
to
one
do
point
that.
became Jesus.
He literally just like bench pressed the entire universe. I mean,
okay, to be fair, that was gag factor. That was gag factor. That wasn't a story. That wasn't an important story moment, so it doesn't count. It was gag factor. Remember?
Isn't this gag factor?
Well, no, because it's part of it. It's part of the story arc, I believe. I mean, maybe that specific thing is gag factor. That's true.
So what's the difference?
That is a good point, actually.
Your mama's so fat, she don't have a gag.
That's the best point you could have made.
The volcanoes bury the hippos in debris.
Did you read those other lines, LPP? I'm starting to lose.
Yeah, I did.
I'm starting to lose my mind, man.
Might be a.
I suppose the music would make you lose control, wouldn't it?
Stellafolium officials start trying to remind Skarkle that he and Slurparia are enemies.
Skarkle asks if they have anything better to do, like curbing an invasion attempt, for instance.
They can't do that, man. They're Stellafolium. It's like the thing they're worst at.
They can't do anything.
They can't do that if their lives depended on it, which they do in this moment.
It's 90 seconds to nothing.
The only thing Stellafolium can do is have a fucking banger flag.
That's so true. I think someone on Reddit came up with that, but I can link it in the description probably.
You think we're in the thumbnail?
Yeah, it's in the thumbnail, so I'll credit it in the description.
Yeah, you think we should put on the royalty-free fight music when we later on?
I guess. I mean, why not?
Oh yeah, there's a fight in this war. I forgot.
Obviously.
Okay.
So
does it look like?
Does it look like we can? The officials reply.
They already gave up. That's fucking crazy.
They're self-aware.
It's almost like it's almost like Half-Life, but the AI is self-aware. Or is that?
No. and in response to Skarkle saying yes, the officials just say no.
Well, why not?
The Italian nightmare can be seen behind the officials in the video call.
As the officials realize
this really is our Neon Gecko Sugar Girls.
As the officials
this really is our Neon Genesis Evangelion.
As the officials realize there's a presence behind them, they exchange nervous glances. Let me guess, one of them says. It's the Italian guy. The other official shivers in fear. More like.
Skarkle nods.
The Italian nightmare. At that moment, everyone watching AUL erupts in cheers because of the genius reference. Let's fucking go.
This is such a house
I think at this point it's a bit oversaturated.
Even though we've already made that reference 50 fucking times.
It's a good reference, guys. But we just didn't want to pronounce the bullshit.
Exactly.
No, but even
This is
even
why I started
outside
giving
of that, the
Glowworms
Italian nightmare has been set.
Glowworms normal names.
Okay, but even besides that, there have already been mentions. The Italian nightmare has already been said as a phrase multiple times in dialogue. This isn't even the first time it's happened. So
yeah, but those other ones don't count.
Right, of course. That's true.
They didn't actually happen.
Yeah. Yep, that's fair.
The Italian nightmare leans his head right between the officials and whispers, "I am Italian."
Italians
transmission
can't
then
melt
cuts out.
nightmares, you know? I mean,
No
open
more
your eyes,
Mr.
sheeple.
Nice Guy. Let's go.
Oh my god.
In Washington,
This is
D.C.,
such a...
Sean heads over the Pentagon to direct the war effort. On several... Maybe we should play the music now. I think we're pretty firmly in the war.
Yeah, this is...
Yeah. Do it.
We need to advance in these wars.
Yeah.
That is a fact.
That's... Yeah.
Okay, pull up the music. Pull up the music. This is gonna be peak. This is gonna be peak.
Right now, Stellafolium is playing their cards against humanity.
That's a good one.
All right, it's
Stellafolium has an 1% chance of winning.
An 1% chance? That's a 1% chance. That's way too much for Stellafolium. What do you mean?
What a flip. It's all wild out here.
You know, there's that random chance that, like,
hey, do you have the music?
Like, the world just randomly fucking ends because it's fucking AOL.
There's no mercy.
Does that really count as a win? That's like the most pyrrhic victory ever.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's a victory. I mean, it says victory, so like.
I think the idea that Stellafolium has a 1% chance of beating Slurperia and Sharkistan. I mean, it's kind of like saying you have a 1% chance of beating a lion in a fight if the lion suddenly gets a heart attack.
I mean, you would win the fight, legally speaking.
I suppose so.
I mean, you're alive and the lion isn't, so like.
The lion does not concern himself with heart attacks. All right, let's see what we got here with this music.
All right, I posted this.
Lion, something, small dog.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously. All right, here we go. We got the war planning music.
Yeah.
Okay. It's time to feel the war thunder.
Holy shit! This is a world of tanks we're entering.
This really is a Concord up in here.
The fact that's maybe the first time that game has been mentioned in several months.
The enemies are coming from the southwest.
We may have to work as a team in this fortress.
Two.
In
In Washington, D.C., Sean heads over the Pentagon to direct the war effort. On several occasions, one of the guards tries to whip out a gun and assassinate him, and the rest of the security have to tackle him. Oh my god,
this happened 6 or 7 times.
It's like someone new tries to betray him with every passing second. I'm imagining it's just like a minutely event. Like, they're just like...
Yeah.
They're just like, every minute that ticks down, they're like, who's gonna be the next guy to try and kill him? Sean is trembling in fear and anger as he looks over his shoulder, his anxiety growing exponentially. Out of desperation, he calls Galloway and explains what's going on. Galloway,
this is like
my friend.
If he was actually right.
Well, comparatively, right? Galloway, my friend. Slurperia is betraying us. We need your help. Only together can we stand up to these monsters. Galloway responds with a sigh. I mean, he's saying that to Galloway. Galloway responds with a sigh. All the power. Sorry, this is the Scottish accent here. My throat is so sore, man. Hold on. All the power I have is thanks to the Gore Slurper. I can't give that up. Besides, I don't really like you. Most people don't. At that, Galloway hangs up. Sean smashes his phone into the ground, causing it to somehow explode with the shock delta-rin explosion effect.
Damn.
Sean out here resisting the new order.
You know it's bad when Galloway is saying... Even Galloway is calling you out.
Guys, the fire is rising.
This world really is collapsing. What is this, some kind of collapsing world?
The rise of radicalism. We're gonna need hearts of iron for this conflict.
Stop with the name puns. I demand it.
It's circled back around, dude. Holy shit. It's circled back around to Hearts of Iron 4.
Well,
It always
it's almost like a
back
circle
around to
of
Hearts
life.
of Iron 4.
Shut the fuck up.
Did you guys get the Demand It one?
The
Demand It mod, remember? That's a bit of a deep cut, but yeah. Jeez.
Imagine someone saying that to you while your country is literally falling apart. Like, I don't really like you. It's not even
I'm
like
having a nightmare on Elm Street.
It's the most.
holy shit.
It's
It's
like
also
the most-
Friday the 13th.
on this Halloween.
Wow.
It's
I
like the
don't think
most.
that's-
It's the most mundane possible disavowal as well. Like, he didn't say that he hates him. He just said he doesn't really
Yeah,
like
it's not
him.
I hate you. You suck. It's not. It's just like I don't really like you. It's
It's
just so like
Yeah,
It feels worse actually because of
it's
that.
so mundane but so impactful at the same time.
Yeah.
Like, it's actually
Like, it's just
worse
hard
than
to
if it was
describe.
vitriol.
He's not
It's-
worthy of anything worse.
I don't know. It's like whatever.
Like, Sean tries to be a brutal dictator, and yeah, in many respects he is, but he's just kind of a loser. Like, he just can't do it.
Yeah,
He's
it's almost
outdone
like
by just about
it's
Sorry.
almost like dictators are losers.
Yeah, but even like
like
Lickfold is at
he's
least a cool
outdone
dictator.
by fucking Lickfold, Galloway, Skarkle,
You know it's
fucking
bad when
Milo,
Galloway is
the
out there.
emus, John Ohio,
Is
everyone.
Milo isn't
I think
really a
even
dictator.
Mussolini did more than
He's just
Sean.
kind of. Milo is the
Yeah.
only person in his country who is a human, except for Rouselot. But he's basically just like a buddy, so it's not really a dictatorship.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a dictatorship in
literally
that
just
all
two
of Milo's friends are in power.
What
Well,
kind
I
of
guess, but-
dictatorship is this? A dictatorship of the proletariat?
The proletariat,
The
that's
hell
just
even
one
is-
guy or two guys. Are the
No,
crows
I mean, there's
the
only one guy in the
Are the
proletariat.
crows the proletariat? The proletariat.
Well, no, the proletariat. Holy shit!
Proletariat.
This is
Oh
so
my
weak.
god.
Okay, LBP, you have a line here, right?
There's also this
Okay,
and the
okay.
submarines. The submarines too. Actually, I forgot about that.
Well, of course.
He's
yeah.
worse. He's just shittier than all of them.
The submarines aren't really a dictatorship because they're not really ruled by anyone. They're just kind of like a horde.
They're
They're
just kind of
ruthless.
there.
Like they're ruthless though.
well, that's not
Like,
what that's not what being a dictator means. But whatever. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, in the
that's
sense
just-
that
that's-
He's Sean isn't as
He's
ruthless
just a
as them.
shit leader. He's just a shit leader overall.
Well, yeah, he sucks, I suppose.
yeah, he's Sean Marshall. I mean,
At least Lickfold
Like,
is
everyone
competent,
does-
and he has aura. That's the thing.
Like everyone is either like more brutal or has more aura or is just better in every conceivable way.
Yeah, Galloway is more stupid than him, but that ironically makes him more of a threat.
Yeah.
by
And
Galloway,
he's a Gorthorperist.
Well,
Galloway at least like
yeah, Galloway is a
you know,
gore
you like-
slurperist, but he's more of an opportunist. Like, I don't know if he deeply believes in like gore slurperism. He just happens to get a lot
Probably
out of
not.
being a gore slurperist.
He still has power from the Gore Slurper.
Well, yeah, that's true.
I mean, he's like William. Like he doesn't really believe in it. He's just kind of like, yeah, you know.
yeah, he's an agnostic.
If it works, it works. it works to its advantage.
Now, whatever gets me into heaven, you know, because I sure as hell am not getting into heaven from the Christian God, or of the Abrahamic God in any regard, of any God that's not the Gore Slurper.
What happens to Gore Slurpers when they die?
They definitely don't go to heaven.
I think their soul just fucking explodes, man.
They go to hell.
I think they're too far gone.
They go to hell and they become the demon. They go to hell and they become the demons. They do the torturing.
No, Doc, I think their souls just like fizzle out entirely.
Are you telling me Lickwold is a demon somewhere? Like,
Best not to think about that.
Neither of sorry, LVP, you have a line here. I think you missed it again.
imagine Satan shows up and it's just Demon Lickwold.
Maybe. Oh, holy shit! It's all a
That'd be
time
really
loop
funny.
and fucking shit and whatever. Oh, whatever. Who
This is
cares?
such a
LBP, please read your line.
Read the
Okay,
fucking
fine.
line, man. Just read the fucking line.
Read the line. Put the fries in
Alright,
the bag,
read it.
bro. Put the
Alright.
line in your mouth,
Rasmus
bro.
says-
Or take the line out of your mouth, I suppose.
Let
would be
me
more
speak
accurate.
so I can read the line.
Okay.
Rathwood
Give him
asked
some
Galloway if
space.
he should... Swear to fucking God. Rathwood asked Galloway if he should go to assassinate Sean.
Neither of us need to, Galloway simply tells him. He'll get himself killed by the end of the month.
Rathwood nods and produces a tankard filled with beer. As
Back
you
in
do.
Stellafolium.
I mean,
things
it's
are
not like
getting
he has
worse
anything
and
else to do
worse.
besides, like, kill people.
Right. Back in Stellafolium, things are getting worse and worse. Some robots are sent to bomb Slurparian territory, specifically places where more carcasses are born.
Stellafolian citizens now count as in danger, dear lord. Thus, Dr. Dre arrives and starts evacuating citizens.
The FOE, not the ROE, asks for the citizens to be dropped off in their land. This is the best they can fucking
Dr.
do
Dre
at this
complies
point.
with this request.
Like, this is the only thing they can
Thousands upon... thousands upon thousands of loan shark pipe runners, which are these fuck-ass things that travel along pipes specifically,
Oh, really?
start
I
flooding
wouldn't
into
have guessed.
Stellafolium and blowing up civilians.
This is me when I run fight.
Yeah. They're pretty fast too, actually.
Alright. LBW summons a debt stream to throw the robots bombing
I
Slurparia
mean, of
off
course he
course.
can.
You know, just
Numerous
some basic slorstery.
Splore spree.
Splorp. This is such a splorp moment.
Sporcane.
Many
This
are
is such a
saying.
Sporcane dominion of Sporcanians.
The Splorcanian. Fuck, what is it called?
That's quite an arcane ability. he's
Wait,
using.
no. It's the Splorcanian interplanetary dominion.
I have to say,
Yeah.
LBW's abilities are rather arcane. It would take a League of Legends to take him down.
Now this is some high guardian spice right here.
The galaxy's gonna need some guardians.
Yeah. Did you read that, LEP?
He did, yes.
Which one?
He read the
LBW
Jetstream
summons?
one.
It's a jet stream.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, I did that.
Numerous bases are constructed next to the pipes just so Skarko can keep sending pipe runners. The Dr. Dre deploys tank crabs and battle crabtors to fend off the pipe runners.
Rickwood calls up Skarkwood to ask him if Slurparia taking Canada and Africa and the Lone Sharks having everything else is acceptable. Rickwood nods and ends the call.
Most complex international agreement in AUL.
I mean, that is true. I mean, there's never really any thought into it. It's just like,
Right
Yeah.
after that call
Yeah.
ends, Skarkle gets a call from Finn.
At the same time, mega anti-pipe runners with 5 cannons and 5 anti-air guns start making their way across the pipes.
I'm gonna try my best to do a lone shark type voice here. Skarkle,
Yeah.
Mr. Ed told me that.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna play him like a fucking mobster goon. Hold
You
on.
should do a Saul Goodwin voice because it's Finn.
Oh yeah,
You know,
that's
he's
true.
like a lawyer.
I mean, I'm not good with the Saul Goodman voice. Hold on. Mr. Egg told me to tell you he wants to officially present his new empire and join in on the invasion. Boss, he'll need some time to prepare his fleet, though, boss.
The mega anti-pipers move painfully slowly, cost a ridiculous amount of money, and run out of ammo way too fast.
Wow, they're so
Fortunately,
German.
the loan sharks have practically unlimited money from loan sharkery.
The Nazis would love this
In other
stuff.
news, the Bobbit worms finally come down from orbit and resettle in outer Earth. I forgot about that.
Send them in. Right.
Alright, you guys
Alright,
send them out.
boss. All right, boss. I'll tell him to show up pronto, boss. The Stellafolium Coast Guard, shortly thereafter, notices the armies of Slurperia approaching in the distance. Sean makes the difficult decision to completely abandon all the Stellafolian colonial territories. All forces are drawn to North America for a desperate attempt to hold off the many enemies of the Empire. The many enemies.
How was that a difficult decision? They all hate him anyway.
That's
like-
true.
Skarkle launches a full force assault. Oh, go ahead.
I mean,
Okay,
in my opinion,
they
all
think
of the
they're
guards
revolting
around,
anyway. Like
yeah,
they're
all
wasting money
revolting.
protecting you.
Yeah, just-
so like
It's true.
Just release them at that point.
Honestly,
the
I would
launches
take.
a full force.
blocked out by all the
Honestly, I would
notifications.
just take the whole country and move to a different planet at this point.
Honestly, that's like the only.
That's all right.
That's the only dub strat. You know?
Yeah. If only he knew
Skarkle
about
launches a
verse
full
linking
force
back
assault
then.
on Stellafolium's North American territory.
The Solparians quickly steamroll through Africa on account of it being covered in fucking volcanoes.
Oh yeah, was that in Africa? I
Dr.
thought that was
Dre
North
really-
America, but whatever.
Yeah. Dr. Dre realizes they probably should have picked Krillbite as their CO for this fight to best combat the funds-based loan shark CO.
Okay, since A is continuously going to confuse it, Dr. Dre is the DRE. They're the same thing. He's just calling it Dr. Dre because he's stubborn. Just like how he
'Cause it's a
always
better
calls
name.
me Poseidon.
It's a
Even though
better
it's-
name, you dumb shit.
Well, he doesn't call me Poseidon, he
dick.
calls me Poseidon,
Bro,
which is even
one might
worse.
call him a limp biscuit.
A limp biscuit.
True.
Many Chinese, Japanese, and African citizens who are being abandoned by Stellafolian troops take up what little arms they still have and hold off the Slurparians for as long as they physically can, and knowing that surrendering won't spare them anyway. You know, as long as they physically can, emphasis on that.
Yeah, which is not very long. The defenders that are defending are quickly rent to pieces. The invading armies split in half, one half staying as a garrison, the other half going to North America.
Robot bombing
Post-competence Targaryen
campaigns.
strategy.
Real. Robot bombing campaigns continue, but without much success. Every day, Sean communicates with his cabinet and tries desperately to come up with a way to win. But every day, there's one less cabinet member to talk to. Most of them begin to commit suicide, knowing it's better than living under the Slurparians. Oh my god, Stephen Parcher was a visionary.
This is just like the culling game. Jujutsu Kaisen.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. We're
Jujutsu
gonna
Kaisen the culling.
This is truly a Shibuya incident.
This truly is a Danganronpa.
This truly is the fucking thing.
The fucking thing.
That's my
The
favorite
fucking
anime right
thing.
there. The fucking thing arc was so awesome, dude. That was probably the best of JJK.
Yeah. I love the part where Yuji said it's Yujiing time and Yuji'd all over the place.
That was peak writing right there.
Rafflet goes to Canada and begins cutting down Stellafolians wherever he goes.
Sean stands in the White House as the people around him slowly dwindle.
You know, Sean's gonna be the last one left in the White House. He could say he has 7 days to die.
Real.
More like 7 minutes.
Yeah, honestly, that's more accurate. Loan Shark stealth fighters start blowing up cars and buses in Stellafolium.
It seems like a waste. Like
Why
cars
would
and
you go after cars and buses?
That just seems like That just seems they're. That just looks like he's doing it to just piss them off.
I think he's
Yeah,
just.
that's
I think
just
they're just
being a
being
hater.
petty.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't matter what they do.
Which, to be fair, Skirkle was always a hater, so that tracks.
Yeah.
That is very true.
I mean, hater energy becomes a relevant plot point later in the story.
Every single day, it just
Not to
gets
give
worse.
anything away.
What little victories his army has are insignificant in the grand scheme of things. He begins to reflect
Victory,
on his past actions.
Stellafolium? No way.
How he overthrew Stellafolium's
That's an
previous
oxymoron.
government. He probably considers it a victory when, like, an entire army manages to gun down a single Slurparian or loan shark.
It's a victory when he loses less than 50% of his attacking force.
Real.
It's a victory when infrastructure survives a Sharkistani attack.
It's true.
Not even
It's
in
a
one
victory.
piece.
It's a victory every day that Stellafolium exists.
It's a victory that the lone shark border doesn't advance more than a couple hundred miles.
Yeah, no, if they advanced more in these wars, we'd have a real problem.
Exactly. It'd be days of ruin right here.
They'd be
It'd be a real
a-
dual strike from Sharkistan and Slurperia.
Yeah.
There'd be a
Sean's really gonna have to man the guns to get out of this one.
yeah. He really
he's
woke
really
the tiger.
he's really in a black hole rising here.
He's up in arms against tyranny.
Many are saying, well, even though he's a fucking dictator,
But soon
he's up
he'll
in
be in
arms
the
against
graveyard of
other
empires.
people's tyranny.
He'll
Every
be saying
single day,
Gokurt Banarangs before you know it.
Sean begins to reflect on his past actions. How he overthrew Stellafolium's previous government for nothing but his own benefit. How he undermined the stability of the GPC by allying with the other nationalist countries. How he ruined the peace everyone else was trying to keep and shattered the world when it should have been united against their true enemy.
A chunk of the White House is deleted by a lone shark stealth fighter while Sean is in deep
Not
thought.
even destroyed, deleted. They just take a part
It's
of the
just
model
gone.
Just deleted.
and they just press delete.
Like that one
It's
cat
just
in Blood
erased.
Meridian.
There's just a clean cut where it once was.
He even betrayed his own allies, as evil as they were themselves, and he let his entire family down. But now, it's too late to go back on all of that, he decides. He's already too far gone.
As he thinks, storm clouds begin to roll in.
After everything he's done, all the effort he's put in, his empire is still falling and going down in flames. He knows he has no choice but to go down swinging too. Stellafolium
It throws all
has
over the nation.
fallen, billions must die, or whatever.
What is the actual population
Not my
of Stellafolium?
foreskin.
Well, probably a few, like 500 million or something.
Yeah,
Oh wait, if you
like
account for like
5.
China and Japan, then it's a lot more. But if
Oh,
you
yeah,
just
that's-
account for what's left, which is like North America,
Well, I mean, at its peak, what was like at the onset of the war?
I would say probably like 2 billion. No, wait, 3 billion.
Yeah.
You add in all of Africa.
3 billion.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Slurperia is like 50 million.
Yeah.
Lone sharks, that'd be interesting. I think a little under Slurperia, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
think
drizzle
Slurperia
over-
has like a really low population, but like almost the whole population is the military, so they have a lot more military than most
That-
people.
I guess
Yeah.
that makes more sense.
and also the
In that
average
case,
soldier.
Sharkistan,
The average soldier is also just
Sharkistan would
better
probably have,
than
like-
the average Stellafolian soldier.
Because like
I think in
If you
that
think about
case,
if you think about it, like
I think with the lone
America-
sharks,
America has like 300 million people, right? But it only has like 2 million military people.
Yeah.
right.
So like the
That's
ratio
true.
is very low.
Yeah. Ratio is that.
I think in
Twitter
that case, the lone sharks would have like a really high population, but like almost everyone is like demoralized to shit. The people who are like automatically conscripted or some.
Well, doesn't sound like it would be a really
get into the
effective
military so you can get out of poverty. It's the ultimate con. Storkel creates a shithole situation so you join the military with a promise of a better life.
I guess
So
that
you
makes sense.
put more people in a shithole situation so they can join the military, so they can put more people in a shithole situation so they can join the military.
He turns you into an Israeli, basically.
Or an American. Fucking... Or a Russian. Or a... God knows
or
how many
North
different
Korean.
people.
Or a
German.
Nazi.
A German. I mean, maybe not so much a German nowadays, but...
Well, back then.
Sorry.
Or an Italian.
LBP, you did read that line about the storm clouds, right?
Yeah, George clouds roll in.
Okay. And
Oh wait, no.
you
Sean looks
have
into
one.
the sky. Yeah. As Sean looks into the, Sean looks to the sky. The clouds begin to
wait,
form
did
in the
A
sky.
read that one?
You skipped my line. You skipped my line.
I thought you
I
already
don't think
read
you
that.
read
A
that.
drizzle. I didn't. No. A drizzle
you.
over the nation turns into a wet tempest as forces from every angle start to close in. I already fucked myself for the records. Ha.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, he got you there.
Yeah.
What if I told you to do it again?
I rolled a D69, bitch.
The
What if I told
D69
you-
rigor check on yourself.
What if I told you to unfuck yourself?
Oh god. Oh fuck.
Time travel.
How are you doing this? Oh, what the hell?
It's the inversion.
This is such a,
anyway,
this
continue.
is such a curse technique, reversal blue.
This,
Sorry, did you-
this really is a Kirby Star Allies moment.
Okay, hey, you read it now, right?
Yeah, I read it now.
Okay, good.
Okay.
LBP.
This is such a Reddit.
Shut up. LBP, go.
Okay. As Sean looks to the sky, the clouds begin to form into skulls, gazing into his soul.
Sean retreats further into the White House.
Oh, brilliant bursts of white lightning snap from their open mouth.
He then runs back to the Pentagon, walling himself up and surrounding himself with his Secret Service. Noticing how much worse things are getting, he begins rapidly issuing out orders to his remaining citizens. Stellafolians are now encouraged to begin killing themselves en masse along with their families if none of them are able to fight, for death is preferable to defeat at the hands of the Slurparians.
Dear gods. A wave of sludge and sewage charges towards the mainland.
The intern running Stellafolium's official government Twitter account gives up on posting proper war updates. Instead, they just tweet, "We're fucked, lol," and begin shit posting with random memes for the rest of the account's lifespan. the Twitter account literally just posts the "Stellafolium has fallen, billions must die."
Literally. Thunder cracks open people's skulls while the slush wave crowds out people's lungs. A public service announcement declaring a mass suicide is prepared and mistakenly aired prematurely on the TV channel Local 58.
This is such an Imperial Japan at the end of the war moment.
Indeed.
I think you have a line here as well.
As Sean cowers behind his agents, he hears faintly the rhythmic clanking of his demise.
Bodies fill
Why
the
do some of
streets
my
of every
characters
city.
I don't know.
I mean, do you know what they fucking wear? A lot of metal shit,
I mean-
you know? They're metal.
Or they're just got like
Names.
fucking robot stuff.
That too. Bodies fill the streets of every city.
Dr. Dre takes what few citizens they can and flees in self-preservation.
I like how the way you read that, like, it almost reframes it as like Dr. Trey performs a kidnapping on a bunch of citizens and just leaves with them. When really it's an evacuation effort from an organization.
I mean, what's the difference, really?
Yeah, no, I mean, evacuation is just kidnapping, but
Imagine
good.
being a Stellafolian and just Dr. Dre breaks into your house and just kidnaps you.
That would be yeah, that would still be preferable to staying though.
I mean, yeah, that would be preferable to Slarperia or Sharkistan, but
yeah. I mean, at least you get to listen to some good like music when you're held captive.
yeah, at least you get to listen to what the fuck is that song called? I don't know.
Yeah. The FOE is mostly forced to flee as well, along with the rebels they're supporting. Which really was the only outcome that could possibly have come from that.
Like, why would they even bother?
That's a great question.
Like,
it's a lost cause, man. Why
like, even if the rebels manage to do something, they're just gonna get steamrolled anyway.
Yeah.
It's a lost cause, man. Just leave it.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably why they started evacuating instead. But, whatever.
Corpses are displaced as a result of the sludge. Waves of bodies can be seen throughout the nation. I like to think the biggest one is headed towards the White House, and Sean can see it.
A wave of bodies.
Man,
yeah.
This is such a bodies by drowning pool moment.
They make sure to bomb as many
wake me
government...
up inside already. God damn.
They make sure I said they make sure to bomb as many government facilities as they can before leaving, though. I don't know who that helps.
Because that's gonna matter.
I mean, I guess it will make Stellafolium last slightly shorter.
Meanwhile, in the Pentagon, the sound of footsteps only grows louder.
Robots are deployed within the Pentagon to fend off whoever's intruding.
The sounds of gunfire briefly ring out before being silenced all too quickly.
Battleships and carriers start speeding towards the Pentagon through the slush wave on land.
Bro, imagine being a Stellafolium, watching an entire ass battleship just coasting on a wave of dead bodies. that's just. There needs to be like a painting of that.
I need to draw that.
One of those like giant like Renaissance paintings of that. That would be.
That's so awesome. And I know someone who could draw it too, but I'd probably have to pay them like hundreds of dollars. Is the thing.
I could try to draw it.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I would pay that amount of money to see this, to be honest. If I had financial independence.
GoFundMe.
Yeah, we need a GoFundMe for a sick-ass art piece. You know, that's one of the first charitable causes I can really get.
People would want to see that.
One of the first charitable causes I could really get behind, along with the guy who made a GoFundMe to raise money for him to buy alcohol.
I mean, I would contribute to that. I'm like man needs his shit.
It's true. It's true.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
The remaining units of the Stellafolian army try to fire at them to the best of their ability. The Coast Guard attempts to engage them in battle, but they're severely outmatched. Well, it probably doesn't help that it's happening on fucking land.
Yeah. I mean, one you're fighting the circus.
Yep. I hate when I get bombarded by battlefields in fucking Wyoming.
Where the Coast Guard would not be anywhere near them. The fact that they're in here at all just tells. Things are badly organized.
I mean, not only is it on land and everyone's fucking drowned, it's also the Lone Shark Navy. That's a fucking uphill battle.
Yeah, and he's fighting it with the Coast Guard, which is like the Navy but debuffed. It's like the piss and shit version of the Navy.
The poop version.
Yeah, the poop deck version.
It's the poop.
Lone Shark legally distinct underwater capable vessels sink several Stellafolium vessels.
On land?
On land.
The sinkhole.
They metaphorically sink.
It's deep enough that a ship can sink and its crew can drown. That's how fucked it is.
This truly is an Orange Star reference.
Well, I mean, if the Stellafolian vessels are there, then wouldn't they be on the water, or the Stellafolian vessels also on land?
Well, maybe there's fucking rivers
or
something.
How does this work? Anyway.
No.
Sean hears
I
a
don't know.
scraping sound followed by a metallic ringing as the footsteps finally reach the door.
The head of the Stellafolium Navy says, "What the fuck does that even mean?" Right before he's killed, as his flagship explodes. Like, and now it's the Navy and not the Coast Guard, I guess.
I don't
Well,
know.
maybe they were both fighting him.
Yeah.
Probably, honestly.
Or maybe
The battleships
Navy,
and carriers are
maybe
now
the
able to
Navy
swim
got lost,
across
and they
the
just
mainland unopposed.
maybe
So,
the Navy
I'm-
just like got wiped out, and the head of the
maintain
Navy
my
just got
stance.
placed in charge of the Coast Guard because that was all that was fucking left.
I maintain my stance. This will make a baller fucking mural.
It would. Sean orders his agents to ready their guns.
The door of the room Sean shelters in, along with much of the surrounding wall, comes crashing in, revealing the very figure of Doom itself. This is such
Dear
a
Lord.
Doom. This is such a Doom eternal. His Doom is eternal.
Indeed.
Exactly.
Immediately, Sean runs to the next
In fact,
room.
you could say this is Doom. In fact, he's getting double teamed, so you could say this is Doom too.
Oh my god.
You know,
Immediately, Sean runs to the next room, checking the cameras at the same time. The agents try to hold the
Checking
intruder
cameras?
off by firing at him. If you say
Five Nights Freddy.
oh my god. I'd rather spend 5 nights at Freddy's than 5 nights in Stellafolium. 5 nights in Stellafolium. I mean, you'd be lucky if you lasted that long.
more like 5
You'd
minutes.
be lucky to last 5
Stellafolium.
minutes. You'd be lucky to last 5 minutes. I was about to say.
Real.
My favorite video game, 5 minutes at Stellafolium.
The
You
agents
last
try to
5
hold
minutes
the
and then you get
intruder
jump
off
scared
by
by a random
firing at
fucking
him.
carcass, or a battleship crashes
Or
through your fucking apartment complex.
Of course.
Dude, you know. Okay, I might be the only person who knows this. Like in Inscription, in Casey's mod, one of the challenges is final boss, and it changes the final boss to be harder. And for phase 3, like you get a cutscene of like the boss like attempting to ram a pirate ship into you before the game master like intervenes.
I mean, it's amazing the
really
kind of
fucking
things.
funny.
It's amazing the kind of things that people can accomplish once they go to bear school.
Exactly. Okay, so is it my line next, or
It is
I
your
think
line
it's-
next.
Yeah.
it is? It is
Yes,
mine.
it
Okay.
is. Yes, it is.
A bomber
Bomber.
flies off one of the aircraft carriers and blows up the entrance.
Sean checks the camera just in time to see his protector slaughters in seconds with such ease it could pass as accidental.
Its door opens and out parachutes the only thing that could make the situation worse. Skarkle, the other
He's a
man behind the
parachute?
slaughter.
Sean locks the door behind him and
That-
barricades it shut as
Maybe
he
it's a beam
continues
parachute.
running.
Maybe it's a beam parachute.
It's been so long since we've seen Skarkle.
Sean locks the door behind him and barricades it shut as he continues running. I'm telling you, Sean is already a living tombstone.
Don't. You can't lock them away. They're not like what he's thinking.
No! Stop it!
I bet he hopes he dies in a fire right now.
That's a really fucking funny
He
thing to say, considering what
can't
actually
know what he
ends
was
up
thinking,
happening.
leaving his nation behind.
Now he suffers the curse, and I know he is blind.
It's sweet little borders. It's something of significance.
The Lithuanian sweet little border. The sweet little Lithuanian border.
Yeah, we love the Lithuanian border.
Yeah,
We
I mean,
stand
that's
the
what the
Lithuanian
Lithuanian
border.
border's wife said.
Exactly.
Oh, that was a line. I thought you were just saying that to our stupid fucking title drops.
No. No, it wasn't a line. It wasn't actually a line.
Okay, whose line is it?
It is
Fucking fine.
LBP's.
Hold on. Nick will shoulders through the barricades in pursuit.
I've come so far. You can't ruin it all now. All of you leave my damn country. Sean screams his head off as he continues running, trying to evade both his enemies.
Country is generous at this point.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's more like just like
Ohio
mass suicide.
clique. It's more of a clique, like in Guangxi.
Holy
What
shit!
is this? Some kind of
This is-
Guangxi clique? Sean screams his head off.
Like starring Lee Zongren.
Sean screams his head
What
off
is
as
this,
he
some kind-
continues running, trying to evade both his enemies.
What is this? Some kind of Chiang Kai-shek?
True.
Many are
Ohio
saying...
3 leaps back over the ice wall to observe this chaos from a distance like a Korean board, patiently awaiting the demise of another predator's prey. Skarkle picks off the stragglers by the entrance and uses his tractor beam to fling himself towards Sean. God, dude. Imagine he hits you while doing that.
I mean,
Would you even
you
like
wouldn't...
exist at that
I
point?
don't think you'd live to
I
really
don't
feel
think
the
you
pain.
would. I think you just get de-atomized.
Didn't you say he weighs like 3 tons or something like that?
Probably. I don't remember. I
In
know
the
he's a
meantime-
badass.
In the meantime, Sean is still
Like-
watching the cameras. He's... Sorry, no, wait. That's... I skipped over your line, LPP, I think.
Isn't Skarkle like 8'8" or something like that?
Probably, I think.
He's tall enough to play basketball,
anyway.
probably.
He's a
almost tall
big
enough to be in
guy,
the
is what I'm
NBA.
trying to say. He's
Yeah.
a big guy.
But then how's
Okay,
he got
but
a
could he-
12 pack?
But could he beat LeBron, though?
Is he the GOAT? Is he
he the
goated
GOAT?
with the sauce?
He could try to beam launch the basketball straight through the hoop and into the audience, killing as many crowd members as possible.
Well, that doesn't... I don't think that counts as
Yeah, but-
cheating, because technically, beam launching is a muscle thing. It's not a magic power. For loan sharks, it's basically a muscle thing. It's basically like throwing, except not throwing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't
I mean, I don't
beam
think cheating is
powers
the
not
worst.
technically count as magic.
Yeah, no, they don't count as magic,
Yeah,
so it's not cheating.
It's not magic. They were able to use it in.
That's
Yeah, they
just
can't
something they can
disqualify-
naturally do.
They can't disqualify
Yeah,
Skarkle
it's
based
it's
on...
just something you can train. It's like a skill.
Yeah, Skarkle can't be
Does that mean
disqualified based
anyone
on...
could have a beam power
Skarkle-
if they really tried?
Skarkle cannot...
I think it's limited to specifically like. Well, okay, you can probably like any like lone sea creature could, I'd imagine, but it comes easier to sharks, I think. Beyond sea creatures, I don't think
I don't
really
think it comes-
anyone.
I don't think
Good.
it comes easier to sharks. I don't think that's really been shown. It's just that we mostly see sharks as the ones doing it, because we've mostly been focusing on the sharks. I mean, we've seen lone dolphins
I
do it.
happen to,
We've seen-
you know,
It's the lore, okay?
I mean, I happen to be in charge of it, so.
Yeah, it just doesn't really
Yeah,
make sense to me,
fuck
though.
you.
Like, why would there be one specific species that has more...
Well, because the whole gag was like lone sharks. Yeah, like it's not just like a lone shark;
They're
it's like
just
an
built-
actual shark.
They're just built different, okay?
Yeah,
Wouldn't
I
it
mean,
be funny if like lone meant something in shark in like the lone creature language, and then it just coincidentally
maybe.
happens to sound exactly like lone?
I mean,
like,
that
your
happens
lone
a
shark
Maybe
lot in
lone-
language. That happens
Maybe
a lot in
lone means like
languages,
anthropomorphic or something.
Yeah,
That's a...
it just happens to sound.
Well, the thing is, not even all of them... Actually, no, all of the lone sea creatures are anthropomorphic. I don't know what I was saying. It's just that some of them don't have anthro-PFPs, so you can't tell exactly. But they're all
Right, like-
described as being
Yeah, but they
anthro.
are.
They are anthropomorphic. You just wouldn't know it sometimes.
Right. Okay. Yeah. The thing is, Skarkle cannot be disqualified for cheating against LeBron by using the beam throw. You know, he can't be disqualified for that. He can probably be disqualified by
Yeah, they
for
are
the mass
just muscles.
murder. He can probably be disqualified for the mass murder that he does in the process, as you eloquently described.
Yeah, he
but-
can be disqualified for being a war criminal.
Yeah, but he can't be disqualified for
Well, I mean-
cheating. You know, he's an honest
I mean,
man.
I don't know if that's relevant to the basketball tournament.
It's not. He'd be in prison though before he could play. Would they let him?
Yeah.
Would they let him
Well-
challenge LeBron?
Well, first
But
they
how is-
have to put him in
How do you
prison.
propose they put him
First, they
in
have to put him
prison?
in prison. Yeah.
The whale jaw, you know. It doesn't even. actually, no, that's a bit of a non-specific spoiler, but whatever. The whale jaw theoretically could put him in prison. I'll say that, but I'm not going to talk about what the whale jaw is.
In and of itself?
It is a prison in and of itself. That's what I said. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Anyway.
you'd have an international court order, but you'd have to get the guy in prison first.
Right, of course.
In that regard, he's a lot like Netanyahu.
Dude, if they can't even get Netanyahu in prison, they're not getting Skarkle in prison, because Skarkle can actually fight.
Like, Netanyahu's a good dude.
He can actually
like
kick-
Sparkle.
Like, he can actually kick someone's ass.
Yeah, that's very true. I mean, the
Like,
only
stomp their shit in,
politician,
you know?
the only politician who can really challenge him would be, I don't know, maybe Abraham Lincoln with his vampire hunting abilities. Well, Abraham
Probably.
Lincoln is also immortal, so like, immortal could probably take on Skarkle.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I do. I mean, I guess to me, I always imagine that
how does
lone
Skarkle
sea
scale
creatures
invincible?
are like equally able to harness the beam abilities. It's just that the sharks tend to do it more because they're the upper classes. They have more opportunity to train. Plus, they tend to, I guess, want to train more because a lot of the time the beam repossession powers are like used to exploit people, and the loan sharks tend to be like the upper classes. So.
Like, the way I always figured, like, the name gag alone, like, just inherently lends itself to, like, more easily accessible powers, I think.
Right,
It's like the alliteration bonus, but not.
Oh yeah, it is
A
the
little bit.
alliteration bonus. Maybe it is that, or something like a variant of it.
Yeah, you know?
Yeah,
Like a
that's
similar
another fun
feature to
thing.
the alliteration bonus.
The pun bonus.
Many are saying this.
The double entendre bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
In the meantime, sorry, did you read that yet, LBP? Am I
No, wait,
stupid?
no.
I don't think he did.
Okay.
Nickvold, being built like a super heavy tank with height to match, is able to keep pace with Sean
Dear Lord.
at a leisurely stroll.
In the meantime, Sean
My
is
face
still
when I'm fighting
watching...
a P-1000 Land Cruiser rat tank.
Sure, okay. In the meantime, Sean is still watching the cameras. He sees as a new fleet of ships warps into the sky above Washington, D.C. They look suspiciously familiar, like the ships of the old legends of the Bath Salts Empire, but new and improved, more futuristic, and much more threatening.
Urkel pulls out his deck of cards and removes 2 aces of spades before transforming them into semi-lightweight dual-wielding anchors. Lightweight, get on your game, man.
Oh, he got like skeletonized.
No. What could be happening now? Sean stammers. I added a few no's to that line.
It makes sense.
I'm tired of this.
Nickvold bellows out, his words easily carrying throughout the whole building.
Specifically with a lowercase I. As the
Well,
fleet
it doesn't
hovers
really
over
matter
the
if you're
city.
speaking.
I guess. Oh,
I
it
mean,
matters
Skarkle
when
does
Lickfold
that.
says it.
Yeah.
As the fleet hovers over the city, Skarkle gets another call from Finn. They're here, boss! Just then, Sean watches on camera as a particular Among Us crewmate, the long-thought-dead Mr. Egg, appears in hologram form projected by his warships, not warshops, whatever. Warshops. It's like the fucking... That's like where they get the fucking weapons
Shot
in the John
roulette.
Wick movies.
That's where they make the 40,000 Warhammers.
Exactly.
All 40,000 of them.
Off.
Why, hello, chaps. If any of you in the city are still alive, and I must say it's not looking very hopeful, then take solace in the knowledge that you will be subjugated under the mighty fist of the Empire of Bath Salts. The gentleman could not run his regime. He was an incompetent fool. But I, Mr. Egg, I will lead the Bath Saltians to greatness. All of you, you're about to be part of something far greater than you could ever imagine. Do not resist. It's pointless, and I think you know that. Deploy the bath bombs. At that, the warships begin to release explosives, which hit the ground and release bath salts in gas form.
And in response to Finn, Skarkle says, "Excellent." And then he draws a 6 of clubs and turns into a gas mask before putting it on. This is a Homestuck reference, by the way. They do that in Homestuck sometimes.
Of course they do that in Homestuck. The surviving civilians who inhale the gas, I guess? Yeah, the bath bombs gas, are quickly brainwashed and become effectively bath salt zombies. Why have they not used this since? Or maybe they have, I don't know. I don't remember.
One letter off from being the bat gas, and then you have to worry about Batman with prep time.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Batman with prep time could have saved Stellafolium.
Exactly.
Yeah, he could do it, no problem.
The only thing.
And they begin to converge on everyone who's left untainted. The zombies,
Batman with prep time could take on Lickvolts.
Oh, 100%.
I mean, it wouldn't even be a contest.
The anti-Lickvolt spray. The anti-Lickvolt
spray. Exactly. Recognizing that it has competition, Ohio 3 rushes in and starts grabbing as much unbombed Stellafolium land as it possibly can.
Which probably isn't a
though
lot
I must mention,
point.
a lot of it has either been struck by lightning or flooded.
I mean, what untouched land is there left?
Yeah, and piss, probably.
And shit.
Alaska? Maybe Hawaii? Maybe
Guam.
Maybe Guam 2 is fine. Or Guam 1, maybe. I don't know if Guam 2 is... I don't know if Guam 2 is ready for this world yet.
What about Guam, Guam,
oh, that's far from now. And now a show of our power. Mr. Egg exclaims. That was a terrible British accent. I mean, it has been terrible, but like that specifically, I just petered off.
That was a special.
Mr. Egg exclaims. A massive laser beam shoots out of his flagship and hits the White House, blowing it to smithereens and leaving a massive crater in its place. Sean jumps in fear as he watches such an iconic building being destroyed in an instant. No,
holy
no,
shit,
you
this
won't.
is such a Donald Trump reference.
Real. They hit the Pentagon! And they specifically hit George W. Bush, who was for some reason in attendance. No, you won't get away with
Al Gore
this.
wins, guys.
I mean, I was talking about the East Wing, but whatever.
None of you will get away with this. No, I know you were talking about that, but I just thought it would also be funny to bring up that.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, this is so much gore.
Man, someone's got to slurp up all this gore. We need some sort of gore slurper.
Only they were a gore slurper. Slurp up this gore.
None of you will get away with this.
Lickvolt, you slurped your last gore.
I'm trying to make him sound like
pile into North America.
I'm trying to make him sound like I'm trying to make Sean sound like fucking Powerplex from Invincible.
You'll never get...
I heard
God
Jesse
damn,
from Breaking Bad a little bit.
Invincible. Well, because Powerplex is played by Aaron Paul, he's the same actor.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
He can't keep getting away with it.
God damn it, Invincible, it's your fault this is happening. You're in league with Slurperia. You're in league with Sharkistan. You're in league with the Bath Salts Empire, or the Empire of Bath Salts. You know, it's all your fault, Invincible.
That actually sounded like it. Like I could actually.
One shark's pilot to North America to Sorry.
You killed my sister and niece or whatever.
One shark's pilot to North America to occupy what was once Stellafolium.
It's crazy how Powerplex actually said that. You know, you killed my sister and my niece or whatever.
Wait, is it his niece? I think it's his niece.
It's his niece, yeah.
Her cousin?
Or something like that. Yeah.
Or is it his cousin?
I don't fucking know, man. I think it's his sister. In desperation, Sean breaks the fourth wall and reads the previous message. How the fuck?
Yeah, they just let him, you know? It's like,
It was a pity move at that point.
Yeah, why not?
The writers were like, okay, we gotta let him have this one. just for the sake of being courteous.
You know, after we put so much bullshit on him.
Hey, you did read that line, right? Just to be clear.
Yeah,
I feel like
yeah, I did.
I'm getting delirious. I can't remember what people said like 2 minutes ago.
You can't
Maybe
keep
even 1
getting
minute
away
ago.
with this, Invincible. You killed Stellafolium.
You killed Stellafolium.
You killed Stellafolium.
My
Our-
dear sister
Bro, our hypnospace
Stellafolium.
is quickly being outlawed up in here.
You
Oh,
dropped
my-
a building that your fucking dad threw you right through and made a hole. You
Yeah.
fucking idiot.
You killed my dear sister Stellafolium.
I can't ever forgive you. Even though you were basically completely in the right the entire time.
Yeah, I'm an obstinate fucking moron.
I'm fucking stupid. I'm such a moron. I'm emotionally unstable. I need to be in the hospital.
No. It's not an accurate Powerplex impression anymore because he's showing self-awareness. Like he blames
It's not an
himself
accurate
for one
Powerplex impersonation because
biblically inaccurate
'Cause-
Powerplex.
Completely inaccurate.
man,
In desperation, Sean breaks the
I hate
fourth
him so
wall.
much.
Yeah, no, he is very annoying. In desperation, Sean breaks the
Dipshit.
fourth wall and reads the
I
previous
accidentally
message.
just called him dipshit.
No,
Like that was his name.
I mean, it might as well be.
Assigned dipshit at birth.
In desperation, Sean breaks the fourth wall and reads the previous message. No, what do you mean? What was one Stellafolium? That's bullshit. We're still standing. As long as I live, so does my nation. Sean is
Darko
really
uses
out
his
there
tr-
saying. Sean is really out there saying, "Well, I'm still standing
Oh my
For now.
for now."
no.
That was the
Eventually he's
secret
gonna be a
second.
Darko
rocket
uses-
man.
That was the secret part to that song that nobody ever talks about.
Yeah, the part about the fall of Stellafolium.
Yeah, of course, the Ballad of Stellafolium.
Invincible! You killed Stellafolium!
I think at one point, I keep imagining him as Powerplex, and it makes it so much fucking funnier.
Invincible!
Wait.
Where's Lickbold? Where is he?
Desperate. As long as I live, so does my nation.
Oh my god.
Where's Lickbold?
Scar. Fuck off. Skarkle uses his tractor beam to launch an anchor straight through the wall of Sean's hideout. He then pulls it back, grazing Sean. At the same time, a huge tentacle from Ohio 3 nearly crushes Sean's hideout entirely while grabbing the chunk of land it's located on.
No, it's not over. It's not over. Sean realizes in horror that he's transforming into a corn cob. He says no, reversing the transformation, but it doesn't get him out of the situation he's in. Dude, if I was in that situation, I'd just let it happen. At that point.
Invincible!
Invincible, you turned
Maybe
me into
they'd
a
spare
corn
me
cob.
if I fully went.
It's not over until I kill you for killing Stellafolium because you totally did that.
That was all Invincible's work. Mr. Egg's
It was all
warships begin
Invincible.
flying.
Not Omni-Man at all.
There is all. He was the man behind the slaughter.
Well, no. You're getting him wrong, actually. He blamed Omni-Man too, but for some reason he thought that, like, Omni-Man and Invincible were in league with each other, even though that's obviously fucking stupid. They were fighting each other.
Like literally every single point of evidence points to that.
He just doesn't want to believe it, so he won't believe it. Okay, it's that simple. Like that's his whole
there is-
character.
Like his entire
can't-
evidence is that he saw them
you-
together for 1 second.
You cannot be. He's obviously driven by guilt. I'm doing a bit of a psychoanalysis right now. He's driven by guilt, and that's his whole shtick, right? Like he cannot.
Psychoanalysis,
reason
is that a
himself,
reference to Rose Roland from his webcomic
can't-
Homestuck?
He cannot reason himself out of an opinion that he did not reason himself into. That's basically it, you know?
Invincible! Why are there fucking two of you now?
I actually just watched the 7th episode of season 3 last night, because because I watch it with my
Yeah,
dad,
how is
and
it?
it takes fucking ages to get us to plan anything. It was good. It was good. I liked it a lot.
Wait, is that the last one? Or what?
Hey, have you seen Invincible? No. The last one is the one with Conquest, and that's the 8th one.
I have not seen Invincible.
Man, you've probably
You
been
should watch it, it's
spoiled by
pretty
like
good.
shit tons of memes anyway. Like,
I think I'll consider.
you absolutely know the Omni-Man thing at the very least. There's no way you don't.
Where's Omni-Man? Where is he?
That's immortal.
He's
not
like Superman,
Powerplex,
on crack. Like,
on
right.
crack. I mean, that's one way to put
He's
it.
like Omni-Man, but like bad.
He's like Omni-Man, but that he's Omni-Man. What do you mean?
Wait, did I say I meant Superman?
Yeah. I would actually argue that it's less so that the show is less so what if Superman was evil and more so what if Superman had an evil dad.
I mean, calling Mark Superman is generous.
He's not exactly. He's
What
not
if,
exactly.
what if Superman?
He's not.
What if
okay, but
Superman
he's,
fell for a multi-level marketing scheme?
Okay, but
What
he's
if
still
what
like,
if Superman was
He's the closest to
a
Superman
teenager
in
stuck
the
shit
show.
and had an evil dad?
Okay. He's the closest to being.
What if Superman was Ash from the Evil Dead 2?
in the show?
He's more like Robin.
I mean, he is kind of like. He's also kind of like Spider-Man, but like his powers are more like Superman.
He's
And he
What if
also
Superman was a
occupies a
human
similar role.
cockroach?
With Superman. If Superman was a human cockroach, that would actually make him more resilient, I think. Also, what do you mean a human cockroach? Those are two contradictory things.
Like as a person, I mean.
Oh, like a cockroach with rights, then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you implying that cockroaches don't have rights?
I mean,
Man, this is some speciesism right here.
Damn.
I'm
I think you chose to interpret it that way because I was actually quoting Hearts of Iron 4, the New Order Last Days of Europe.
Holy shit. That's crazy. Sean realizes in horror that he's... Sorry, never mind. Mr. Egg's warships begin flying over Stellafolium military outposts, bombing them and converting what's left of the army to bath salt zombies.
By now, the Lone Sharks are almost everywhere in the wastelands. It's not Stellafolium anymore. It's a fucking wasteland.
Some anti-air missile forces try to shoot his warships out of the sky, but only 1 or 2 of his fast fleet are successfully defeated. Sean continues to try and wall himself up in the Pentagon.
A flock of Mark III ice golems is deployed to hold off the warships so that Ohio 3 has more time to collect Stellafolium lands.
See, Mark III ice golems. Mark, like Mark Grayson Invincible, he's actually stopping the warships, which means he's helping, but, Powerplex, he's just not gonna get it. He's just not gonna get it again.
Dude, they're fighting over who gets to kill Stellafolium. That's how bad it is.
My sister was on that warship.
Well, that's actually what Powerplex believes about Invincible and Omni-Man. So now he's actually, this is what if Powerplex was right. Like, Sean is just, what if Powerplex was right?
Yeah, what if
they're literally...
What if Mark actually just like walked up to his sister and just like fucking kapow?
Yeah, and he was like, look,
Like,
Omni-Man would have killed her if I didn't kill her. It was a mercy
over
kill.
who gets to kill him.
Yeah.
Invincible, why were you in the same general area as my sister?
Invincible, you breathe the same air as my sister. So, in a way, you're guilty. You're connected. Of course, I also did that,
Invincible.
but I don't think it counts in my case.
Because I'm a fucking idiot. And I
This has just become the shit on Powerplex episode.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
imagine Powerplex as a judge.
Oh my god. That should be an instant mistrial.
Powerplex on the jury?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Instead of 12 angry men, you
okay.
just have one really angry man who's also really stupid.
Okay. Who wins in the fight? Skarkle versus Omni-Man.
Omni-Man wins, I think.
Ooh. I've never seen the show, so I wouldn't really know.
Okay, it depends.
No,
It
no,
depends
no.
on what you're allowing Skarkle to do. Because if you go with some of his earlier feats before we established hard rules, I could buy a Skarkle
Okay,
win. But I don't think
like
current
current.
Skarkle could do it.
Current.
current Skarkle, you don't think?
Honestly, I mean, Skarkle could probably get away from him and avoid dying, but I don't think Skarkle could kill him.
What about fighting to a standstill?
Fighting to a standstill. I mean, there's a chance that like Skarkle
Or a
could almost
stalemate.
earn his respect at some point, and he would just stop. I think
Do
Omni-Man
the LBD
overall,
maneuver on him.
I just think Omni-Man overall has like more like force and like power than Skarkle does, which I know is crazy to say about Skarkle, but like Omni-Man is busted. I mean,
Maybe Skarkle could do the
has-
LBD maneuver on him.
I don't know what you mean by that. Can you elaborate?
Like with
Befriend him.
Toji?
Befriend him by beating the shit out of each other.
That was LBP,
Yeah.
but yes.
No, that was LBT.
Same thing.
No, it wasn't.
Actually, they both did that.
Wasn't it LBP? But wasn't it just... Okay, it was LBD, but it was before he was named LBD, I'm pretty sure. He was just called LBP back then. Or was he? I don't think he was.
No, LBP did that with Skarkle, and then LBD did it with Toji.
Yeah, LBD did it with Toji, you're right. Yeah, that makes sense. That's much later. Some
Okay,
anti-air missile forces tried to shoot his warships out of the sky. Oh, sorry, never mind. I
Gubble
ran into
versus
that
Mark.
already. He runs into Gubble versus Mark.
Yeah.
I think Mark takes it, to be honest. I don't think... I mean, honestly, Mark versus Skarkle is an interesting fight. Because I know Mark is weaker than Omni-Man, but like... How much weaker? I mean, I think Skarkle can get under Mark's skin very well. But...
You think Gubble can't?
Well, Gubble can do that for sure. I mean, did you see that whole... Okay, I'm not going to get
Did you
into
see the whole-
the sentry
the whole,
sequence,
thing?
but-
Skarkle, I think,
person.
could pull it too. Skarkle, I think, could do it too.
I think, but
I
Gubble
mean,
was just,
have you seen some of his later?
He does a
but
lot
Gubble
of...
just like disassembles your psyche with like a what the fuck is it called? With like a claw hammer. He just like methodically
one-
pulls you apart on
Dude,
the psychological level.
One helicopter...
I mean,
oh,
having
yeah,
seen some
and-
of Skarkle's later fights, I think he could get under his skin.
Dude, one helicopter, oh yeah, and Mark is having a breakdown. It's over.
Oh my god.
Helicopter, oh yeah.
Helicopter, oh yeah.
Mark fucking kills himself.
Sean runs
You're not
into more
no
agents.
one's gonna get that for a while, and that's okay.
Sean runs into more agents and sends them to keep his enemies busy. His many enemies busy. I mean, he just has
Yeah,
so many
not a few.
enemies.
Skarkle doesn't his many. I think he's at war with almost every world power.
I have all the
At
enemies
this
in the
point.
world. I have all the enemies, and they're all conspiring to kill me. But you know what? I don't care because I am the greatest Stellafolium to ever live, and I think they're all just jealous of me.
Invincible did it. Invincible, why did you kill my sister?
Invincible did it. Okay. A, keep reading.
Invincible fucked my wife and stole my car keys without stealing my car. I am Shadow the Hedgehog, the ultimate life form.
Skarkle draws an ace of diamonds.
and stole my wife.
What the hell? Hang on a minute. Skarkle draws an ace of diamonds, points it at Sean's hideout while leaning backwards, and turns it into an active fighter jet missile to launch at Sean.
No, carcasses begins forming into the Pentagon.
Lone Star carriers and battleships pelt the ice clumps. I cannot stress enough, they're fighting over who gets to kill him. That's how bad it is.
All communications between Stellafolium military forces completely break down. There's no longer any proper organization. There's still military
Organization,
forces?
is that a Hearts of Iron 4 reference?
I didn't know
Oh
there were
my
still
God.
people fighting.
Yeah, me neither. I thought they all drowned and were then struck by lightning.
Invincible,
Or
you drowned my
thrust by
sister
tentacles.
in corpses.
Sean finally realizes the implications of Ohio 3's tentacle nearly crushing his hideout earlier as he feels the ground beneath him being lifted up into the sky.
The remaining bases can't even figure out what's going on elsewhere anymore. Sean, in a last-ditch attempt to run for it, tries to use the ground being lifted up as an opportunity to be transported away from Lickvold and Skarkle.
Carcasses begin swarming Ohio 3's tentacles, trying to cut them off.
Skarkle draws 4 aces of diamonds and fires several missiles at Sean.
Chainsaw drones are deployed to hasten the process of cutting off Ohio 3's tentacles.
Sean activates a button on his arm, generating a high-tech shield and blocking the missiles. He could have done that the whole fucking time? Like, why not do it earlier? When he was being chased down by Lickvold.
Because he had to build up energy because he's Powerplex.
Right, of course. He then turns... Yeah, you're right. He's Powerplex. He then turns to Lickvold. We could have had it all! We were on top of the world! I sacrificed everything for you and your cause, and this is how you repay me. I gave up my own
killing my
humanity.
sister!
I gave up my own humanity for my nation's safety, and you spit in my face like this. Why did I even bother?
What Mark III ice golems launch missiles at the carcasses and chainsaw drones. Also, several ice golems are sacrificed in demonic rituals to heal most of the severe damage to Ohio 3's tentacles. And in response to Sean,
He was on top of the world, Sean. You were but riding my coattails.
Skarkle launches another anchor at Sean's hideouts.
Our alliance was for Slurparia's convenience.
Yo, he said it correctly.
Insane.
Well, only because I'm voice acting him.
Skarkle launches Skarkle launches the
Whatever,
anchor
this is still a
at the
victory.
hideout that is currently being airlifted by an Ohioan tentacle. Of course. As if that's an obvious statement. You know, that's a self-evident fact. Sean watches as the entire Pentagon collapses nearby. They really did hit the
They
Pentagon.
only have to make this video.
The sheer strength of Skarkle's anchor is enough to start a tug of war with Ohio 3. Dear Lord.
He notices more agents. Sean notices more agents on the ground and yells at them. Do something! The agents take one look at the situation ahead and whip out their guns, and then turn them on themselves and each other. Within seconds, all of them are dead.
The Lone Shark and the Landmaster are locked in a duel.
I mean, can you really blame them at this point?
No, not really.
No! Sean cries out.
Invincible, why did you do this?
Invincible, you killed all those guards! You personally
Invincible, you
moved
killed
all
my
their
agents
guns!
and my sister.
Invincible, you killed my wife and fucked my cars without stealing my keys.
Invincible, you gave my wife and stole my car.
The Lobato line, go.
Invincible. The Vegetas weren't sizzling. I
If the ultimate life form, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Did you just say Vegetas?
The Vegetas weren't sizzling, Invincible.
I mean, I think Shadow would.
Vegetas.
I think Shadow would say it like that.
Same thing.
He was just voice acting Shadow.
Yeah, Shadow
in
wouldn't
his
say
defense.
it Vegetas.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
yeah. Despite the fact that Shadow self-evidently loves Latinas, he just doesn't know. He just doesn't know anything about how to pronounce things in Spanish.
I mean, what self-proclaimed Latino liker actually knows Spanish?
Many people are asking
one.
these questions. I do
In
believe
fact,
you have a
Poseidon
line.
va a morir en 2 semanas. Fun fact.
Holy shit, this is crazy. It's actually true.
I feel left out. I don't know what that means.
Don't worry about it.
I won't worry about it.
Don't look it up.
I don't even know what you said, man. I couldnly look it up
Exactly.
if I tried.
He's not
said
just going to be able to
Poseidon.
transliterate what you said.
I said Poseidon va a morir en 2 semanas.
Yeah, I still don't know how to type that down, to be honest
I
with
know
you.
this because he killed my sister and my government agents.
And my niece.
Damn Invincible.
Yeah, he took all the guns and he pointed
stole
them
my
at
car
the
and
agents.
wiped my stole.
Wiped my stole.
Exactly.
He took my stole and he
Anyway,
married
Poseidon,
it.
I believe you got a line here.
No, I don't. I said the no.
Oh, okay. Ice Golem 9679182 bravely starts cutting through the chains on Skarkle's anchor with a chainsaw,
Holy
only
shit,
to find
is that a
that
chainsaw,
the
man?
anchors are beam propelled. What?
Holy shit, that's a chainsaw,
Oh.
man. I
Only
already
to
made
find that
joke.
the anchors are beam propelled, so they end up cutting through the air instead.
A carcass also begins eating him.
He starts cutting through the carcass with his offhand chainsaw.
More carcasses pile on top of him.
In the chaos, Sean finds a battle suit in his hideout, hence why he ran there in the first place. He puts it on and unlocks all its technological capabilities. Maybe this alliance was for naught from the beginning!
Invincible!
The third chainsaw is proud to have 9679182's head, causing time to briefly freeze while text reading chainsaw band hovers in midair and
Holy shit!
Japanese music plays. Not Japanese Chainsaw Man music, just Japanese music. It's just
any
we pull
Japanese
it from
music.
some
Some sort of-
music in Japan.
Any genre. Yep.
Some Japanese
Hatsune
concoction.
Hatsune Miku plays.
Start playing Miku.
Maybe it was all futile.
Are we
Maybe
allowed to play?
Stellafolium's...
Are we It's fine. Are we allowed to play like the world is mine or something? That'd be really fucking funny.
The world is mine. By who? Miku?
Yeah,
Is
by
that
Miku.
Is that copyrighted?
I have no
Miku seems
idea.
too nice to copyright shit.
To be honest, I don't think
let me
it
look it
matters.
up.
We will not get any money off of this.
Let me just.
If you really
Invincible
think it
stole
will be,
all our
if
revenue.
you think it will be that funny, then I'm telling you, I don't care. I do not make money off of these streams. Even if I could monetize this channel, which I cannot, but even if I could, like, do you really think that these recordings, these hours-long recordings that nobody watches, are going to generate any revenue for me? It will not be that much of a hit.
That's fair. Let me just make sure it's.
Maybe it was all
Alright.
futile. Maybe Stellafolium's granddaughter was nothing more than a pipe dream. I'll read Lobato's lines as well while you find it. After time unfreezes, 9679812 goes absolutely apeshit and slaughters carcasses en masse. But none of that really matters anymore. I just want you bastards dead. Every last one of you, and especially you, Invincible. Sean begins flying at his enemies,
killed my
hitting them with
sister.
energy blasts. He didn't say that last
You
part.
killed my wife and fucked my stole.
Skarkle. I guess I'll read your lines too, eh? Skarkle draws his ace of hearts, a big cutlass, pulls himself out of the onto the landmass, kicks 96798 or 182 off while they're distracted and slashes at the tentacle.
Did you just say 6'7"?
No.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the
by the way,
fuck.
I've been meaning to ask this
6'7".
question since like the last two recordings that we did. What's the difference between what is the difference between a cutlass and a lightless as a weapon?
A lightless is a
Okay, so a
lightsaber.
cutlass is like. Yeah,
That doesn't tell me anything.
pretty much.
That can't be that.
Okay,
a
so
light-
you have
it's
a cutlass,
but a
right?
lightsaber.
Okay, but there was a lightless
So you have a
mentioned
cutlass,
in the fight
you have a
between
lightsaber,
Skarkle and LBP.
And
I
you
was
merge them
thinking,
into one tool.
okay, so
and
you're
now you
telling me
have
there's
a
not.
lightsaber in the shape of a cutlass.
So there wasn't an actual
Yeah.
like weapon in real life that's distinct from the cutlass called a lightless, like or a subtype.
No.
You just made that
No,
up.
no,
with
it's
the
just
lightsaber
Jedi shit.
thing. Oh,
It's a
okay.
lightsaber. in the
Skarkle's a
shape of
Jedi too.
Right, of course he
Skarkle's a
is.
Jedi. That's one of his abilities.
Well, I don't think he's a Jedi. I think he's a Sith.
Nah, he's a Jedi.
He's both, actually.
He's a gray Jedi.
He's a gray
very
Jedi.
gray Jedi. He's a very dark gray Jedi.
He's very dark gray.
I mean, he's
a
almost
black
black at that point.
Jedi.
He's an unaffiliated. He's just unaffiliated Force user.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Okay, so I looked it up, and my conclusion is I don't care. It'd be really fucking funny.
Okay.
Here you go.
I will play this. It will be done. Okay, even if this does get me a copyright claim, it's not gonna matter.
Who cares? We're
We're in it for the love of the game.
LBP, you need to listen to this too.
exactly.
Wait, what?
Listen to the Miku song.
Hold on.
I posted it in the GC.
Let's put the shit on. Okay.
Oh yeah, you have a couple. Do you have a couple lines here, LBP? I think you do.
Well, I can't read it while playing the Miku song.
Oh, right, because you're on a phone.
Pull it up on another tab. Pull it up on another tab.
Hold on. Give me like
Really important. Yeah, this is
12 and a half
crucial
seconds.
for the experience.
Yeah.
At least
okay.
it's not 6 to 7 seconds.
Exactly. There we go.
Oh.
Where is it? Play the fucking song. I swear to God. It won't fucking play on another. Okay, whatever. I don't care.
Is it playing?
It's Discord. I'm gonna kill myself.
How many tabs do you have?
I don't even have that many tabs. I just fucking lose my mind when I have more than 2.
How?
I just have like this pathological obsession with having as few tabs as possible.
Well, I do too, yeah.
And you
Same
still
here.
get lost?
Everyone else in my family is the
even-
exact opposite. They never fucking close tabs. I recently got loaned
this-
a phone from my brother, and I was using Safari to browse something. And I checked the tabs, and there were tabs all the way up to... I kept scrolling for like a minute, and I didn't get through all the tabs. He didn't close shit!
How do you not close tabs? Like,
Well, I don't fucking know. And I've tried to explain to people that the more tabs you have open, the more battery intensive it is. But they just don't close anything.
it's
Anyway,
I
I'm gonna
think
read.
it's
I'm gonna
invincible,
keep
Paul.
reading.
Invisible, you didn't close your tabs.
I can read your lines while you're doing this. Lickfold leaps and tackles Sean to the ground. A massive ring of spikes grows around them. 9, 6, 7, 9, 8... Oh, sorry, you're back. Right, of course.
I can read that. 9?
I just figured it out. I can just use YouTube Music. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. Is it gonna come up through your microphone neck? No, never mind. Continue.
It won't. I don't think so.
9, 6, 7,
Probably
9,
not.
1, 8, 2 dramatically flies straight through several skyscrapers as he is sent hurtling to the ground. I didn't realize there were skyscrapers. I thought they all sank. Then somehow sticks to landing
really?
anyway. The tentacle gets severed, dropping the landmass with Sean's hideout to the ground.
Also, there
On
aren't
Highway
really
3,
skyscrapers in this
Ryan
part of
Runaway.
Washington, D.C. But I guess maybe they added some in the, in the Stellafolium years.
9, 6, 7, 9, 1, 8, 2 is thus left to fend for himself.
An enormous cartoon pileup of carcasses ensues. Sean begins punching at Lickfold. You must have hated me from the beginning.
The big cartoonish dust cloud representing the fight between 9, 6, 7, 9, 1, 8, 2 and all the carcasses rampages through the countryside, leaving thousands dead in its wake.
Because everything I've done, I'm still human, and you're nothing but a demon. You hate things the way they are, huh? Is that why you ruin them?
I guess you could say he's only human after all.
Skarkle turns his cutlass back into a cart. Sorry, I got to the part where Miku screams as he said that.
This is awesome.
Cutlass back into a card, puts it in his deck, and rushes to join the fight against Sean.
Ruin. I only improve the way of things. Is you up too blind to see.
Hold on a sec.
Divine. Yeah.
All you had to do was let this one beautiful thing last, and you couldn't even do that. Sean continues to launch a flurry of furious attacks. You will rot. Mark my words. Mark my words. Holy shit. Mark. Invincible.
Holy
Invincible!
Invincible.
Invincible, you fucked my wife!
Full text.
You fucked my wife, who's also completely and mentally unstable, and who's also like an enabler, and like fucking...
Full text man bellows with laughter.
Invincible.
Beautiful. You call a failing nation on the brink of collapse. Beautiful.
Full text man roundhouse kicks Sean into the wall of spikes. Whose fault is that? You're the one who betrayed us!
Skarkle smacks Sean with an anchor.
You cannot begin to imagine how many times I invaded your nation, only to be met with his forces instead of yours. Even
such a good
before
word.
and during the war with Los Boyos Hermanos, your nation very nearly tore itself apart, and you blame me.
That wasn't my fault. That piece of shit Parcher was to blame. The only reason things didn't work out was because people were too goddamn uncooperative to see my vision through.
And you did not kill him despite ample opportunity.
Wait, when did I have the opportunity? I'm asking genuinely. I straight up have no idea what you're talking about.
You could have merely sent an assassin to kill him, could you not? Or was your pathetic realm too weak to offer even such a banal thing?
It's banal. What do you mean banal?
What? What are you talking about?
Same thing.
A banal thing.
Yeah, that's how you say it.
That's like the Illuminati pronunciation of banal, or banal, or banal.
Well, maybe it helps that I saw the H Bummer guy video on Illuminati.
Right. It was not really that much on Illuminati, but it was partially on Illuminati. He had a lot of loyalists who could have prevented that. It's their fault I couldn't kill him. Like I said, people failing to cooperate with my vision is what ruined all of it. I'll rebuild this nation myself if I have to.
Invincible!
Send an army to kill him. It was us making all the progress in any case. Why not kill the people stopping you from killing him?
Sean uppercuts Lickfold instead of responding. No, fuck you, both of you. I'm done listening to you scoundrels!
Lickable jabs at Sean with his claw hand.
I've had so many voice
Skarkle
cracks.
sent a tractor beam fist at Sean.
Sean jumps up into the air and kicks it back at Skarkle. He then whirls around in midair and avoids the claw hand.
Lickable looks to Skarkle and says,
Leave us. This is between me and the weakling.
Skarkle nods and look for something else he can beat this shit out of.
I mean, obviously. What else would you do? Sean blasts Lickfold into a wall while he's distracted. That was a mistake.
crazy how
Honestly-
Sean skills over like a good amount of Syndicate members.
That's
Like
true.
actually like
Only with the battle suit.
semi-inconveniencing Lickfold by himself.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Hatsune Miku greatly changes the mood for this, I think.
It's perfect, though. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Lickfold snarls and fires his gauntlet-mounted machine gun at Sean.
It's only really with the
The
battle
Lone
suit
Sharks have taken over.
that he's actually able to do any of this. You know, even now, he needs something to help him.
The Lone Sharks
That
have,
isn't himself.
yeah, taken over pretty much all of what used to be America at this point.
What's not occupied by them is occupied by the EBS and their zombie hordes. Only small militias are continuing to fight. You know, I mean, they never abolished the Second Amendment, so, you know, there's a well-armed civilian militia out there.
Skarkle decides to have a round of inscription so that he can add to his deck of cards.
Sean blocks the projectile with his tech shield, but gets knocked back.
I can't speak. My brain is frying. Too many power flex.
You got fried by Powerplex, Steve.
Exactly. He reached through the spirit realm and just zapped my cortex.
If you think about it, it's really Mark's fault. It's really Invincible's fault.
Yeah, it is.
Exactly.
Invincible! You fried my brainstem! Anyway.
I don't think I include people I'm featuring in the titles of these, but I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna add Hatsune Miku into the title.
Yeah, do it.
She warrants an exception.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
Fuck, I left. Okay, there we go. Lickbull takes the opportunity to knee Sean the abdomen and stab at his head with his newly made Ulfbert sword.
This ends up weakening his suit. Not even weakening, just weakening his suit more and more. It becomes increasingly obvious to Sean that there's no way he can win this battle. His suit will only stay together for so long.
Lickbull raises his claw hand for a killing blow.
At that moment, Sean is suddenly grabbed by a bunch of Stellafolium robots. They speed him away as fast as they can, on a beeline for a particular building. Huh? Sean remarks. Once he's dragged into the building by the robots, a temporary energy shield gets put up. Sean gets to his feet just as his own suit runs out of energy, falling apart as it was damaged in the battle. Am I being rescued? No, son, a familiar voice remarks. I'm afraid you're not. Sean looks up to see none other than his father, Sean Marshall, standing before him, surrounded by robots. He's old now, of course, after all this time. Yeah, I mean, that tends to happen after time passes. Father.
Hey, really? I didn't
Sean
know
asks.
That. I bet it's
How did you...
Invincible's fault.
Why are they... Invincible, you gave me gray hairs!
Invincible!
Invincible, now I can run for president.
Invincible!
Invincible! Because of you, I can now run for president!
Oh, God.
Father, Sean asks,
Invincible!
how did you... Why are they... In the chaos, I was able to sneak into the capital with the help of the rebels, Sean explains. And from there, I was able to use a variety of backdoor rebel hackers and spies put in place to seize control of the robots. Look, son, I fought for Canada in the early Carcass Wars, and I had to make moral compromises to help protect our world. But you turned the country I once knew into a dictatorship. I've hated it this whole time, as I'm sure I've expressed before, and I knew it would fall one day. It was inevitable. I hoped you would one day realize where you went wrong. But it's too late, isn't it? Sean just stands there, deep in thought. It is, Father. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? You might as well do it fast. It's all over, either way. I can deny it all I want, but... I've lost. Sean shakes his head.
Oh damn, he's not Powerplex anymore, he's self-aware.
I could never kill you myself.
Crazy.
And if I was able to live with the knowledge that I did, I would never stop hating myself. I failed you and your brother, and the only way we can make amends is if we both rejoin him in the afterlife. That's when a rumbling sound begins to be audible to Sean's ears. A very loud one. You see, son, the robots weren't the only thing I was able to secure control over. Sean's eyes go wide as he realizes what's going to happen. The nuclear silos, you didn't! Sean simply looks at him sadly. I did, Sean. I did. He walks forward and places a hand on his son's shoulder. The two of them look out at the crumbling city. Let's just take one last glance at it before it's all gone. They say things are more meaningful when they don't last forever, after all.
Every last Stellafolium in America who wasn't swept up in the Empire of Bath Salts is dead. What a fucking sentence.
Not including those who were previously evacuated, of course.
Who even is there to exploit? They killed them all.
That's true.
Well, there's
actually.
more land for the lone sharks to populate.
Yeah, manifest
So what kind
destiny.
of crazy
you know,
shit
like
was going
the
on
Americans. You know, they're taking the playbook right from the Americans themselves.
Everyone in the clique was given the D69.
The Grigger check.
Each and every city has been ruined by war. Their enemies celebrating what used to be their home. They are alone.
Sean looks out at the desolate city and laughs. There's one thing we can be happy about, my boy. Just one. What could you possibly mean? Sean asks. Well, Sean remarks, I fired our entire nuclear stockpile. Every last one of our cities will be hit, which means they'll all have casualties too. And more importantly, they'll never be able to use what we built. They'll have to start from scratch. Doesn't that at least bring a slight smile to your face? As Sean considers his father's words. He clears his mind and a tear comes to his eyes.
Parking down and orders his forces to move to Canada.
As Sean considers his father's words, he clears his mind and a tear comes to his eyes.
Skarkle sees the nuclear barrage on the horizon and starts talking into his receiver.
Mr. Egg looks up from his flagship and sees missiles incoming. What in the bloody hell? Warp out! His flagship leaves, as do most of his other ships, though a few are too slow.
Carriers start trying to shoot down some of the missiles. That seems like a bad idea. Though some find they're out of ammo. All the cities are evacuated, though. Some don't escape in time.
That vicious
make up your
battle with
damn
the Coast
minds.
Guard, it took their ammo.
Can't have one or the can't have both, you dumbass. Skarkle himself starts trying to shoot down the missiles, though there is only so many in his deck of cards. In the end, most of the cities are blown up. Their conquerors and occupants lie dead.
Back in the shielded base, Sean finally lets himself smile. All he can ask for now is a glorious end to Stellafolium. And here it is. I'd say I'm sorry, but I don't think it means much now, he remarks sadly. Truth be told, I think we both deserve what's coming to us, Sean points out. But perhaps there's a whole new life waiting for us. And if there is, we have another lifetime to set things right. The two of them look up, seeing that the missiles are almost at Washington. Wouldn't that be nice? Sean says. And just like that, the missiles land. The entire city is consumed by nuclear blasts, the remaining buildings vaporized in seconds. Sean and Sean are both killed on impact, standing by each other's sides to their last moment. Nothing but a radioactive wasteland remains as the dust clears. Stellafolium is over. Stellafolium is gone. It's over. Billions must die.
If you want, I can take over for some of your lines. That was kind of a lot.
Oh, I was actually planning to end it here, since we just ended the,
yeah, that seems like a good...
Okay.
Stellafolium.
In its place stands Slurperia and Sharkistan.
I mean, maybe he doesn't stand. Maybe more so hobbles with the nuclear strikes.
In its place,
sits
hobbles.
Upright. It sits upright, in the words of Galician Castro.
Many are saying. Oh my god, the cash shit is gonna be so fucking fun on Reread. Yeah, it's crazy how Invincible was responsible for all of this.
Yeah.
Exactly. Alright, I got it saved.
Let's
now,
go.
I'm just forever gonna see Sean as Power Flex.
Real, same. Well, my throat hurts, man. I talked with Phantom for 3 hours.
Yes.
Who's Phantom? Andrew P. No one's gonna make that connection because no one's gonna watch this.
Yeah, that's why we can get away with adding Miku.
That's right. Yeah, not even YouTube will watch this. Even if they send an AI to watch for copyright claims, the AI is gonna get bored. Like, the moment we start doing the title drops, the AI is gonna self-destruct.
Bro, I was ready to fucking self-destruct.
It gets to the iRobot title drop, and it's like, this is cultural appropriation. I can't do this anymore. They don't pay me enough for this shit, and that they don't pay me at all because I'm an AI.
That's the entire point of AI. They
Yeah.
don't pay it.
Yeah.
Many have said.
Don't.
Well,
Imagine if you had to pay an AI, that'd be fucked up.
yeah, I mean, at that point, just hire a person.
Yeah, I know. Like, at least they have, like, creative insight, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess they're not as fast, but, like, you don't really want
Yeah,
fast
they'll fucking
In the
do
long
the
term.
job.
in the long
You know?
term. Yeah. I mean, quality over quantity, many are saying. I mean, but then again, it doesn't really make the
Exactly.
line go up instantly, so, like, it can't be good.
Oh, God.
know?
Anyway, it's past midnight
It is
for me.
3:21 for me.
Right.
I will most likely wake up at like noon. Which is
I
really
mean, that just
irreg-
sounds like my regular schedule.
It's very irregular for me. I don't like to stay up this late most times, but I have to make exceptions because I know some of my friends are in wacky time zones. You know those time zones.
Necessary sacrifice.
Yeah.
Those weird
I mean,
ass
I do not have any regrets about this. My friend told me once, good friend of mine, named Arias, he told me once that
Yeah, Arius.
he has a philosophy where he wants to do the things that when he looks back, he wants to do the things that when
Shut the
he
fuck
looks
up.
back in 5 years, he'll remember those things. Like, so in this case, am I going to remember the discomfort I feel from throwing off my sleep schedule for a couple days? In like the grand scheme of things? No. But am I going to remember
Yes.
the time that I recorded all this bullshit? Yes.
Hell
in
yeah,
5
brother.
years, probably. Maybe even in 10.
If nothing else, we're gonna remember the title drops.
I think it will last for at least
I
6
think
to 7
Invincible is
years.
it fucked up your sleep schedule.
Yeah, Invincible.
It's all Invincible.
God damn it,
Bro.
Invincible. God damn it, Invincible. Keeping me up to 3:30 a.m.
Yeah, when
Alright.
you eventually make the video for this, just add featuring Hatsune Miku in the title.
I mean, obviously.
It's a shame you already made the fucking thumbnail. Otherwise, you should have made it like Powerplex. It's fucking.
Should
Add.
I add Powerplex
Okay,
onto
no,
it?
you add. Oh, dude, holy shit! Okay, you in like the corner, you add like a really tiny Miku, and then like overlaid and stretched across the entire thumbnail, you add like a 10% opacity like Powerplex.
Maybe I just draw like Powerplex's power things on like the Chud Jack.
I think he's done.
Yeah, and then I also give him Miku pigtails. Really important detail, right?
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also color contrast with the fire, so like it jumps out more in the algorithm. It's actually very clever.
Right.
Right, but then I would actually maybe I would actually make money off of this if I could monetize my channel, which means the copyright claim would matter. So in a paradoxical way, Miku is kind of tormenting me by like, promising me something that I cannot possibly achieve.
I think it's actually Invincible doing that.
Yeah, you're right. It's Invincible.
I think it's
Invincible.
I think it's a myriad of factors personally.
You know how like
those two contribute.
You know how you have like your anti-Semitic conspiracy theorists blaming everything on like Jewish people? Well, Powerplex is that, but
Right.
Invincible. Invincible is
Beanley,
his
right?
scapegoat. Is his scapegoat. Invincible did 9/11.
So
This is our 9/11.
Invincible.
So what I'm getting at
Invincible
is
did-
Powerplex is if Beanley was in Invincible.
Yes, a Powerplex is basically Beanley except without the misogyny. So like,
Without the misogyny.
yes, without the misogyny, without the racism, he has the same personality as
A
Beanley,
freak.
but like without the bigotry part, He's just
Is he still a
stupid
Nazi?
asshole. No, he's not a Nazi. I don't think he is.
He said without the bigotry.
Yeah.
Yeah, without the bigotry, famously, you had the non-bigoted Nazis, obviously.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think we should probably wrap
this
this
has
up.
been a fun stream. Thank you for inviting us on. I look forward to Read Aloud 13 when we deal with the aftermath of the Skin Infant Babies collision between Sharkistan and Slurperia.
Yeah, I love skinning infant babies. I think it's invincible, Paul.
It's still so funny to me that like, Slurperia doesn't have an economy. It's just built around death and despair.
I mean, it wins, The line goes up the more people they kill.
Exactly.
It's allied with the country that squeezes every last drop of money out of you to the point where the middle denominations of its currency just stops being used because no one had them.
There's no middle class.
I think I've come up with a very apt analogy. I think Sharkistan is basically just like if the Dutch East India Company was a country.
Like, goddamn. Yeah, I think it might be.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Anyway, I gotta go. So, good night.
All right.
Thank you for showing up and being here. Thank you for sticking with me for the mic issues earlier. And,
thank you for having us.
Yes, of course.
Thank you, Miku.
Anytime. And thank you to everyone except Invincible.
Miku Invincible!
Invincible! This truly was our Among Us lore. This truly was our Among Us lore read aloud number 12. Okay, goodbye.